All right, we are live and at the reserve on Tuesday night. 5-5-10, no limit action, and we have, by the way,
one night we played everybody.
Susan blessed me. She said, Dominic, I hear you talking about the poker sunglasses. I'm going to bless you with a pair of mine tonight. So Susan, who's playing in the game, thank you for these rad sunglasses. But there's a $10 mandatory bomb pot every hour tonight.
Wow.
Just going to juice up the action even more.
Yes, it is. Yeah, we've got the Tuesday night 5-5-10 game tonight. I'm here with my buddy Dominic. My name is Vic Gager. We're here live at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We've got a great lineup for you tonight. We're waiting for a couple of players to show up, but they're sitting around. There's going to be quite a bit of banter. This could be an easy night for us tonight in terms of just letting this table chit-chat. We're waiting on OG John and I think Garrett. But in the meantime, we've got a number of familiar ones, Big Slick Rick. And Susan is here tonight, and she has kindly loaned her glasses here to Dominic for the opening, and she's going to be sporting a different pair.
Going with like the Tom Cruise aviators, gave me the boating sunglasses. Everyone knows in the game of poker, the sunglasses is a tone setter. It literally leads you to victory, gives off tells and whatnot. But yeah, you can't see the reflection of the cards off these bad boys.
No, you can't.
But yeah, we got a big week ahead also. Myself and the Victory Cigar, we have our live stream coming on Thursday. We got a 3K guaranteed freeze out tomorrow on Wednesday night at the Reserve. Friday night, we have another 5K guaranteed free roll.
Free roll, yeah.
Which is turned out to be pretty much a 10-table extravaganza. And then we get a lot of 1-1 no limit action for some of the newer poker players that dip their toes in our cash action. Last Friday, we were going till 2 a.m. It was a great night.
Were both tables? There were two tables going with a waiting list for the 1-1 no limit hold'em, and I think at least one table went till 2 in the morning, if not both of them.
Yes, and I was here till 2. So
oh, you were? Okay.
It was rocking and rolling till 2 in the morning, and like I said, we had about 10 tables in our freeze out, and then as the tables broke, that's when the tournament tables kind of popped up.
Yeah.
And it's turned into a great night. Also, we have our Average Joe Poker Show this Saturday. And on the eve, I mean, we're just days away from our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, our whole fall series. But like I said, the headliner, $250,000, $250,000, $50K for first place.
So here we go. We're going to start things off first hand here tonight. $10 straddle. And actually not a straddle. This is a 5-5-10 game right out of the gate. We've got a raise from Anthony to 45 with ace-10. Alan, who we just saw here Saturday night, as well as Jamie. Did we see Jamie Saturday night or Thursday night? I'm getting my dates mixed up.
It was Saturday night. He got in late, though.
That's right.
On the waiting list.
Yeah.
Jamie's always a delight to have on the live stream. Plays multiple hands. 3 players, by the way, Vic, on the first hand, 150 in the middle.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Looks like there's 45 to go. We have a Queen 7-4 flop, couple of diamonds. As you can see, multiple players hitting a pair. Top pair for Big Slick Rick, Susan with mid.
Yeah, I lived pretty much my whole life in Dayton, a few years in Tampa, then Detroit.
That 9 doesn't do too much.
4 checks. 6-50.
Big Slick Rick. Betting it out, betting out the 50 with his queen. Let's see if he winds up taking the first hand down tonight. And he does. Susan lets that go.
Yes.
Susan having the sunglasses on the top of her head, not on the eyes. I wonder if that's a game plan strategy she had.
Well, you know, and Jamie will do that from time to time. He switches it up. He usually brings sunglasses, and he will drop them down. And even Anthony, I think, from time to time. Doesn't Anthony play with sunglasses?
Yeah, so the lineup tonight is OG John, Alan H, Jake, Big Slick Rick, Susan, Anthony G, Jamie, Garrett S, and John.
Okay. So this is not our regular Garrett. Different Garrett is sitting in here tonight. And still waiting, I think, just on OG John. And OG John is typically here just a little bit late, coming in with his big gulp, and now Allen with pocket eights is going to raise this up
A couple playable hands here, Vic.
Make it
Ace
35. Jamie's coming in with queen 5 offsuit.
10. The old queen 5, eh?
Yeah, well, this is Jamie's going to provide some action tonight. He usually does. He likes to mix it up. Very experienced cash, as all of these players are. But Jamie's had a lot of experience, and
Dangerous flop though for queen 5. Oh, he's out of the hand. I'm sorry.
yeah, he
I
did.
thought
Oh, okay.
we got deked. We got deked early, but yeah, Allen
did.
with the best hand on the flop with pocket 8s has an overpair to the board.
Make it 55. Big Slick Rick gets out of the way now with his queen 7, and Anthony had ace 10 offsuit, 2 hands in a row. Neither one of them has paid off yet. And we've got Adam at the helm dealing. Here comes our absolutely fantastic floor manager, Brian.
By the way, Vic, on our message board, just want to catch up. Kathy Rulli, my mom, says greetings from Dallas, Texas. Thank you, Mom, for tuning in. Also, Marlene says you got this, Susan, showing some love. Wayne from Virginia says good evening. David A, good evening, my friends. Dr. Boring in the house. Neil says howdy, boys. Regular Garrett is awesome. Neil, hopefully everything's going good. Looks like JF is our Canadian hopeful coming down at the reserve later in October.
Yes.
JF.
Sounds like I thought he said he's going to be here for 2 weeks.
Yeah, well, JF sent me a message on Facebook, and now we're Facebook friends.
All right.
So, yeah, I can't wait to see JF down here. Like I said, JF, when you do make it down, let myself and Vic know. If you're making it all the way to Canada, we could definitely meet, an hour and a half before we work and get some lunch
Yeah.
in the area. Plenty of food spots around here.
Anthony's going to check his option with the Jack 9 of spades, and here we go, 3-handed to the board. It's a rainbow flop.
Big Slick Rick, the top pair, King 8. Pretty much everything you could ask for, right?
Yeah.
King 8, you get an 8-4 deuce board.
And now he's taken down two hands so far, 2 pots so far. Oh, just for the weekend, JF says. Friday the 14th until the Monday. Friday the 13th, that's right.
Well, then we'll be dealing Friday night.
Yeah.
We'll be calling the show on Saturday.
Yep,
Then I actually have Sunday off.
I do
Yeah,
too.
the commercial longer on the side effects than what the medicine's for.
Might cure your headache, but
And we do have a tournament going on tonight. It's an $80 buy-in tournament, and a very unique tournament in that you buy in and you get a chip that you get to use. If you get busted out, you get to use that chip as like a get out of jail free card, and do a re-entry into the tournament right from the table. After your chip is extinguished, then your re-entries are up at the cage.
I like that victory. The get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
I can roll with that.
Big Slick Rick now with kings. He's going to raise this up to 75. And we had a few limpers in here, and I think they're going to go to the wayside. Back over to Allen. Allen makes the call, so that kind of entices some callers here. We've got 4-way action here.
And we got a deuce 10-9 rainbow board. Look at that open-ended straight draw for the King of Cleveland, Jake.
Big Slick Rick's going to bet 200.
He doesn't know right now, but Big Slick Rick is holding 2 of his outs, though, for the Kings. He's going to want to feel and see the turn. Look at that. Don't forget hit the like and subscribe on the King of Cleveland shirt. He showed me it while he went in.
I love it. And the Kings are going to hold up here unless Jake can bet him off of it with that ace coming on the turn, slowed things down. But here is yet another pot here for Big Slick Rick.
You got me off my ace. Nice hand.
By the
Yes, $200 did get Susan off her ace, so there's good betting there.
way, speaking of the King of Cleveland, Vic, Jake's mom is in the house saying hi, showing some love for her son. So
All right.
Love seeing family and friends on the message board, showing some love. Scott's in here.
Someone get Adam to sing. Wow, that's the first time I've heard that request, Neil. There must be a story behind that.
By the way, thank you guys for tuning in right now. We haven't even mentioned it, but we're already up to almost 20 likes. So you guys definitely know the drill on how to help us out, how to help this channel out. Hitting that thumbs up button. Already up to 17, and we haven't even said a word yet. So yeah, let's try to get to 30. That'll be the first little tier.
And if you're just joining us, this is Tuesday night 5-5-10 game, no limit hold'em cash game. We're going to have at some point we'll have 9 players here at the table, waiting on OG John to be that 9th player. In the meantime, we've seen some pre-flop action from Allen is doing it again here with Ace Queen offsuit. Raise it up to 60. And we're going to get 3 players coming into this flop. Hard for Susan to turn down that 7-8 of hearts, and she does hit a piece of this. Actually, she's in the lead right now.
Flops the best of it with 8-7 suited. Little C-bet action here from Allen. And Susan folds the best hand right there. I don't blame her. It's early on. You kind of want to get a feel for the table.
Yeah, yep, absolutely.
Don't worry, it'll go. You know what happens.
I know.
You win the first couple, you don't win no one.
It does seem like you'll get a lot more of those calls with the 8-7 on that board, at least a half an hour into the live stream. Everyone's kind of trying to get a little feel out, seeing how some players are playing. There's multiple players on here. We've even seen they have almost 2 different styles. It's almost like, what mood are you in today?
Right, right. And we had a few players buy in for the max, the 2,000. A couple players for 1,000 and a couple players for 1,500. This is our current chip count.
Quiet up in here.
Well, Susan notices right away that it got quiet, and you know Susan, she's going to get that banter going sooner than later.
You got your wife with you?
Not this one. What about you?
And so now we're going to go 3-handed into this flop. 2 of them have kings.
Looks like everyone's being polite
The
here.
kings have been out showing their faces quite a bit so far. $20 bet from Allen with king 6 of hearts. And Big Slick Rick is going to come along after Jamie folds.
86 today.
Get caught up with the graphics here in a little bit. We could get to see what we've got there on the flop, and now the turn.
Yeah, can we just have somewhere?
We are just heads up at this point. $35 there from Allen.
Jacket or hoodie in the morning and in the afternoon. It's like shorts.
And a call from Big Slick Rick. And there is a king on the board and a queen. And that 8 kicker is going to play.
Yep, the day off leaves it.
Allen slows down and checks it. And now Big Slick Rick reaching for chips. Makes it 100.
Jake, you partake in 10-2 day yesterday at the home establishment? Was it?
Allen with a nice fold.
Yeah, good fold there from Allen. I believe there was a queen on the river.
Oh.
So that 8 was going to play.
Really saw them.
And
They gave
Allen
him a
wisely
flush.
let that go. Even though he had top pair, he had a weak kicker.
Neil says, I'm drinking alone. This could get fun. Oh, boy. Greg Rogers says, wouldn't Jake likely win more if you were there? Talking about Dr. Boring on the message board says, I predict Jake will be a massive winner today since I'm not there. The rivalry continues, my friend.
Yes, it does. Gotta love the banter that takes place among the Cleveland gang.
Definitely glad to see the city of Cleveland being represented on the stream now. Have a nice following. Multiple
Susan's
players.
gonna come in for the $10 with the Queen 10 offsuit.
Yeah.
Garrett folds, Big Slick Rick, Anthony out of the way, John out of the way. Back over to Allen.
I avoided him this
Only way to do it.
And Jamie checks his option. No, if Jamie folds, it was Allen's option.
Yeah, 3 players to the flop. We got a ace, 4, 5 board.
$5.
Nobody getting a piece.
No.
Yeah, that's it.
Not 4 to it straight out there. Let's see if someone gets froggy.
Thank you. Oh, no, yeah.
Well, this is going to come down to who wants to bet it, although Allen's got the best of it with the 7. And they're going to check this around. And I'm going to put this one in the books as probably our smallest pot of the night, and I don't think we'll see that repeat with this group.
No, we took my daughter down.
It's going to be the exception to the night.
You go through Ohio, get to West Virginia, come out in and out, and Virginia is.
So you Cleveland guys,
West Virginia, there's no.
I was chatting
No, you gotta go through it.
Yeah.
beforehand.
You gotta go through it.
I lived there.
asking about the potential to do some fishing over there in the Cleveland area.
That's true.
I've always done a lot of salmon and steelhead fishing up in Michigan, 4 or 5 hours away.
Uncle Dad.
Been in Toledo now for 25 years, and I just don't know why I've never found the fishing holes over there just 2 hours east of me. And if anybody knows anybody can hook me up, and then I can get Dominic to come along. He's going to have to invest in a pair of waders. But
Plus, if it's in the winter, you get random spots.
Cabela's is for.
Where it gets really bad, but only for a little bit.
Up to 23 likes.
Jake said he wasn't sure of anybody, but he said he would start to ask around for me. Now we go four-handed into this flop.
Yeah, 9, Jack, 5, couple of diamonds.
Just a piece of it for Big Slick Rick. Bottom pair with an ace kicker. And a bet from Susan, who also has a 5. So now we're going to go heads up to the turn. And a bet by Susan, and she gets Big Slick Rick to lay that down.
I should turn an open-ended straight draw with that queen. Go along with bottom pair. Enough to continue
Wants
forward.
you to speed along with him.
Kick it down.
Go Brown.
Snow and sleet, everybody else is doing 45.
Do it.
Oh yeah, and then
Wind's
that's
blowing
where
40
it's-
miles an hour.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't
Love
mean
that shirt for Jake. Shout out to Jake for the.
Yeah.
I love
Don't
it.
forget to like and subscribe for the live stream.
Man, I love
Thank
it.
you, Jake, the king of Cleveland.
So you're from around here then, originally? Or?
And JF says Susan was a ton of action on Saturday. Yeah, she's fun to have at the table. Personality-wise, plays a lot of hands. She's a leader in
Take us
VPIP.
off, please.
He did what's best for me.
So that is the perfect reason.
John just not getting anything going here so far tonight. Jamie
I've got a almost
makes an uncharacteristic fold on the button. But we're going to go four-handed into this flop.
Yeah, 10, 4, 6, rainbow board.
And
5, 4 in the lead on the flop.
Yeah.
It's on the turn now. Looks like Susan likes it. She's betting out 10.
Yeah, she's got 2 pair, 5s and 4s.
There it is.
It's because the music's
And the pocket 3s are open-ended, as is Jake with ace 3.
I mean, what? There's, you know,
Big Slick Rick
I'm just playing the announcer role and be like,
thinks about it. Jake comes along, so now we're three-handed to the river.
There's a 10, and right now Susan's still with the best hand.
Yeah, she's got, well, yep, she's right. She got counterfeited, but she's the only one with a 5. She still has 2 pair. They check it down, and Susan takes this pot, and the button moves.
can only go up. Thank you.
Always a good feeling when you get 3 pair on the river. I think you get counterfeited. Either someone maybe had like 7s and 10s, or
You know, I have to apologize. I got a little confused about which night $80 tournament. Tonight is the $80 bounty tournament. I'm very sorry. Last night was the tournament whereby if you buy in for $80 and you get a chip that is the get out of jail free card. That was last night. And I believe Mr. Rod, who took that down? Singh took that down, right?
I believe
Last
so.
night,
That's the
yep.
picture I saw. Yeah.
Yep, Singh took that down. Many of you know Singh if you're a regular tournament player here.
I didn't
He's
even see
taking a
that
few
one.
down.
I was talking about the original.
He's got a
Yeah,
little
Sing-
picture collage.
Yeah.
After 2, it's kind of.
Yeah.
Well, that's like-
Brian's classifying this so far as No Knit Tuesday.
I actually didn't mind the one with Christian.
Action starting out just a little slow tonight,
He's a heck.
but we know with this group that's going to change quickly. Here with Jake in the pocket 6s, he's going to raise it up to 45. Anthony's going to come along with 3-4 spades. We're going to go heads up into this flop.
Yeah.
He did once.
Dark Knight series.
I really wish they
Anybody
stopped
play
changing
Batman more
them.
than once?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some
I
that
think
play.
then
Played it 3 times.
Keaton.
Keaton's one.
Michael Keaton.
And a bet from Jake. Quickly takes that
What's
down
his
that
name?
pot.
Affleck.
We've got
Yeah.
Danielson coming into the room.
I
It
mean,
looks
might
like we
not
got a
be an
dealer
actual
change coming up.
Batman movie with
Yeah.
Superman versus
Dealer
Batman.
And I
Bonfire.
think I see OG John in the background. I'm not sure. Possible.
Next dealer change, so on the hour.
Again, tonight we've got the in the main room. We've got $80 Tuesday night bounty. Everybody loves the bounty tournament, and that's starting out with a couple of tables. But I'm pretty sure we'll be 3, probably 4 tables tonight. That is a 30,000 starting stack and 20-minute levels. There's a late entry until the start of level 9.
Dummy and seat 1.
And tomorrow night, the always popular freeze out, $100 freeze out starting at 6 o'clock. That is a true freeze out. There's no add-on. There's no add-on at the break. Actually, there is an add-on in the beginning. It's a $10 dealer appreciation add-on. But that's a 30,000 starting stack with 20-minute levels and late entry until the level 9.
60?
Oh, the turnout for tomorrow, Brian, by the way, is great. We go well over the 3K normally. Three players to the flop here, 195 in the middle. Ace Jack in the lead so far, and there is a couple of fours for Susan, 3 of a kind.
55.
Garrett's going to keep telling the story.
And he's going to get Susan to come along. Not much of a card there that's going to help Susan in this.
Really loose.
She said she had a loose call as she gets a full house on the river.
Super loose.
She's one to apologize from time to time for playing these lower hands, and now she's going to get a full house
I just wanted to
and
let
take
you know.
down another pot.
Okay.
So yeah, Brian, tomorrow night, I would guess 3 to 4 tables. We occasionally see 5 tables, up to 5 tables for that $100 freeze out.
Right now.
Glad I didn't have
Yeah,
a
right
The
now.
last couple of Wednesdays, first place has been anywhere from $800 to $1,200,
Yeah. That's what she said. You
Yeah,
said.
pocket
and
poker.
it's good poker.
Yeah.
I'm one that likes a freeze out.
Bet 200.
If I don't have to work on Wednesday nights, I do try to play that
You had
one.
2 pairs, she had spades. I mean,
You made your hand right when I did.
And some people like to play multiple buy-ins. It feels it gives them another chance as long as it's
Didn't you
not
let us get
endless.
there too?
And our re-entries are not endless in any of our
Yeah, you let
tournaments.
us get there.
They do eventually end
then he
once
was
we
like,
get
okay.
to the either 9th or 11th
Lost.
level.
It was lost for sure. All right, I'm gonna get out.
But I just like the style of poker that happens during a freeze out. It's a little different than a
That's my
re-entry.
favorite.
Multiplied it by 10.
raise 40.
So Garrett now with 10-8 of spades after a couple limpers is going to raise this up to 40. And now Anthony looks down at ace-king offsuit, and he's going to make the call. John still not seeing any decent cards yet.
So
We haven't
well,
seen many
it's
big
off.
hands other than
It's
pocket
here.
kings before this ace king so far.
Only if they.
We had pocket
turn it.
kings
They'll turn
once.
it on and off as it's going.
Now with Jack, Deuce, 9
So
flop.
like,
Open-ended for Garrett, who started this with a raise pre-flop. He is in great position on the button. For a hand like this, he's going to bet this out, and
Guess what it is?
Yeah, on the
doesn't have the best hand, but I think
Terminator and this.
the threes are still ahead, but he's going to take this down. And now young Patrick is at the helm.
And one's in the past. So it's like
And if you're watching for the first time tonight,
okay, I can't
give you
hold
the
it
chip
anymore. It's the
denominations.
Matrix. Terminator and the Matrix. So it's a
And
unicorn.
this is a 5-5-10 game, so
Like the
no
robots
white
and all
chips,
that.
which are $1, but the
original
red
creator
chips
said
are
that,
5, green chips are
Matrix
25, black
past
chips
is
are
what
100.
happened with the Terminator.
At some point, we'll see a watermelon chip that is 500.
'Cause they were
And
like,
the blue
who,
chips that you see being
who
passed
was
around and oftentimes headed the dealer's way is the dealer
Humans are the
appreciation
robots
chip,
that started it.
and those are $1.
Played out in the Terminator.
Gives the players an opportunity
You guys don't
to
think that's interesting? I think
tip our
that's
dealers here
pretty
at the
amazing.
reserve.
Is that the same guy who created the Matrix? Oh.
Well, he
Kevin
got it
Wall
based off
says
of
he's coming in tomorrow
her
night for the
books.
tournament.
Yeah, it came from her books.
Here's something funny.
What?
Never seen the Matrix.
You're so lucky. Both of you are so lucky.
Matrix talk.
You guys
Not
can
that
watch
into,
it. Sci-fi shit.
I don't watch a lot of TV, but
I mean, I just don't like it.
And it looks
Yeah.
like we have 5 players going to the flop here with a
bullets.
4-7-6
Okay.
John Wick.
open ender for Allen.
You don't like John Wick?
Sides of that.
John
Wow.
flops mid pair with the
I've
gut
never
shot.
seen that.
Open-ended for
It's not my
John.
style movie, I
Even
guess.
Jamie flops
like
bottom
movies a
pair with
lot.
the gut shot.
Yeah.
A lot of players.
Well, what kind of movies you in?
Susan bottom pair with hidden ace
I
4.
mean, I like a lot of movies. More of like a drama.
Yeah, we started 6th round here, John. I know.
Not very many.
So
actions.
Said I do
that
what I
was
want.
OG John that I saw in the background, so he's coming in to get his seat 9. Susan splashes the pot but makes the call.
Some act like I like Troy, some war movies, some old school like World War II
Martins,
stuff.
300.
4 players,
200's
1
not bad.
return.
It's
Deuce
on
of
the verge
clubs.
getting
Now
to be a
the
little too
flush draw
much.
comes into play for
It's not
Anthony.
bad, though. If it's about history, I'll usually watch it too. 'Cause I like that.
And it looks like OG John's
So
big
did you
gulp
play-
is
did you
from
play
the
Martins?
marathon station again
Assassin's
tonight.
Creed?
Yeah.
No.
We
He
always,
gets a better value.
Like that, then.
yeah,
She
we
likes
always like
games.
to know where he gets his big gulp drinks.
Not currently.
Black Flag.
$80 here from John.
Yeah.
I
More of a
wanna learn how
sports
to do
game.
that.
2K.
He's double belly buster here, and with
I wanna learn how to do that. I tried.
top, he's got second pair with the 6, but he's currently in the lead in this hand. Allen's going to come along, still with his open-ended, calling the $80 back over to Susan.
Drawing the just a
And so she gets out of the way.
Just an ace or a 4. Pick a better time.
And now for the $80 for Anthony to call with his club draw, and he does make the call.
And on the turn, there's a 7 and now 6-5. 2 pairs, 7s and 6s.
The board pairs that could slow things down. John has the check mark, does make a check. Back over to Allen. If Allen makes a move here, I think he's got a good chance to take this down if he bets enough. And he makes a check. And John will take this down, his first hand of the night. Like I said, Kevin Wall says he's coming in to play the $100 freeze out tomorrow night. We were talking about nicknames the other night, and I asked Kevin if he ever had a nickname. And I think it's okay for me to share this, isn't it, Kevin? You said that when you were kind of growing up and people would just call you Wally, to the point that most people didn't know that your name wasn't Wally. But with all the skiing action that you do, I don't know why nobody ever called you Barefoot Kevin. You ought to see this footage of this guy, ladies and gentlemen, Kevin Wall, barefoot skiing.
What's up, OG?
I loved to water ski when I was a young man.
I'll be Googling that when I get home. Kevin Wall,
Kevin Wall,
foot skiing.
barefoot. It's a thing to see.
Now we got OG John sitting down, making his presence felt. Full table.
Because I already put 10 in.
Let's get you tuned into our 5-5-10 no limit action game tonight.
I mean, it works. Okay.
We are in the month of October, which means we're getting closer and closer to our 2023 Fall Series $250,000 guaranteed main event, $50K guaranteed for first place. 2 weeks of poker. Our main event is between the 26th and 29th of October.
Man, I freaked out with the Matrix thing. I can't believe this. I mean, I'm not expecting y'all to praise it or anything. It's
Oh,
just,
people
it
love
was
it. My
so
parents love it.
crazy when I saw that.
Yeah, my parents like that movie. Makes sense.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? When you really think about it.
Gray, we could definitely work on get that VPIP up once an hour. We usually just wait a little bit in the stream, but yeah,
Now
don't
we're
mind
heads
that
up
at
here.
all.
OG John in here with his 7 deuce. And Jake with the Queen 10.
They're playing Mario Kart.
45.
Flops the best of it.
I think we mentioned this before. Next door is a dance studio, so you're going to hear some music through the walls until about 8 o'clock. And that was the comment that Susan made
27.
about hearing the music coming through.
Somebody the other day.
Yeah, the rest of
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, thank you. Really? A little late, huh?
And we've got Gustavo
Coming out, it's like,
apparently chiming in from Argentina. I apologize for being linguistically inept. I do not speak Spanish, and I do not read Spanish.
That's crazy. Was it 30 years ago or something?
But thank you very much,
And
Argentina.
thank
in
you
the
very
house.
much. Yes.
Love seeing that Argentina's in the house watching.
How do you say thumbs up or the like button in Spanish? Do you know?
Muchos gracias. Thumbs up. We'll go with that. Well, yeah, if you're from out of the country and you're tuning in or far away in the United States, please let us know where you're watching from. We'll give you a shout out. Also, hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscription. But yeah, that thumbs up goes a long way of helping the channel grow. We're up to 31 already in the first, first section of where we want to go. We basically want to get up to 50, the second tier. That was the word I was looking for, tier. 50 gets us in the second tier, but our goal's 100. But
So, yeah, not only are we not able to read and speak Spanish, we're kind of struggling with English, aren't we, a little bit?
yeah, right now, apparently. Got a couple hands here, though. Big Slick Rick with a pair of 4s. Garrett with Queen 10.
A raise from Garrett.
Alan's going to come along with a suited King 10. We got a 8 high board, 8, 5, 6. Big Slick Rick with an under pair, also a gut shot. 7 will give him a straight.
Rick's going to bet it out. He's going to bet 50 with those 4s. He is in the lead right now in this hand. And I think $50 is going to be enough to take it down. We've seen Big Slick Rick take down, I think, 5 or 6 pots so far. And there he is up over 2,000. OG John buying in for 2,000. This is a 5-5-10 game. And as soon as young Patrick's half hour of dealing is done, we get a new dealer, and we will have a mandatory bomb pot. $10. That's going to be 9 players, so I think it's going to be a double board bomb pot here.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
And that'll happen every hour tonight.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Wayne Sandy's saying greetings, friends. So greetings to Argentina. Thank you for tuning in. Very cool. Love seeing that.
Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate that very much. Big Slick Rick. We've seen that look before, not just from Big Slick Rick. You see it from me once in a while where you don't realize that it's on you.
Yeah.
People think you're thinking deeply when in fact
No,
you're just
folded this hand.
you're just trying to
many moments
remember
ago
if
in
you
your
wrote
mind.
the check for the electric bill that day or not.
OG John, by the way, with the ace-8 suited.
And Susan's going to come along here after the raise. Ace-8 of clubs from OG John. Jake and Susan, 3-handed going to this flop. Young Patrick getting the pot right, putting this flop out.
Jack right in the window, fought with a 10 and the queen. 2 pair for Jake. Open-ended straight draw for Susan.
They check around.
OG with his gut shot to Broadway. Leads out.
Going to make it 80. No, I'm sorry, make it 75. And a smooth call here from Jake.
7 of hearts. Nobody with the flush draw.
Well, Jake's
I'm
got
sorry.
it. Yep. Jake's got a
Misspoke.
heart.
And now,
And Jake is going
Interesting
to get counterfeited on his 2 pair, but still has 2 pair and still well in the lead of this hand. Everybody checks it around, and the Jack 10 there from
Villanueva from the Philippines tuning in.
all right.
Wayne from Virginia also in there. Villanueva, hope you're doing all right. Having
So-
a good day.
Yeah, we've got Philippines, Argentina.
Yeah, you got counterfeited, but, and then not only that, but there's a
We
draw
know
on the
Kevin
top.
Walls
Yes.
watching from Indiana.
2 pair feels great as long as there's
We
not
got Montreal.
Montreal in the house.
Oh, lined up.
And who else? Anybody out there a fur distance from us? So Wednesday night being our $100 freeze out, and then Thursday is another satellite, another $40 satellite. There will only be a couple more of these to go. I believe 3 more of these to go for our big $250,000 main event. Prize pool guarantee, $50,000 guaranteed for first place. We'll be talking about that quite a bit tonight. In the meantime, we're going to go 5-handed into this flop.
Right now we have a 7 Jack board, couple of clubs. Allen with the ace high flush draw,
And
but
Jake.
then Jake with 3 of a kind.
Yeah.
20 people standing in
Big hand alert, folks.
Somebody said it was really expensive, though.
answer to Adam is get a food truck, but we can't get one.
Jamie did flop 2 pair with his 7-5.
Me?
Sometimes when they get one, they don't show up.
Baloo from New Jersey.
I mean, who wants money?
Scribe from South Carolina.
Nobody wants to work. You don't have to work for it. Government just gives it to you.
Connor from Michigan.
Hello, Connor.
So that would be an
Blue.
unfortunate night.
Now we got a king on the turn.
Scribe from South Carolina.
And a bet of 70 from Jake. Kind of a inviting bet here. And Allen is going to make the call. Really, he needs a club,
You guys stopped for
and he
food?
doesn't get that because now Jake's got the full house.
Usually we'll order pizza over here or something tonight.
I wonder if we put him on a flush draw and he's going to try to check it.
Pizza place will be closed, so.
Just gotta order it early.
Oh, he's going to lead out.
He's going to lead out with 80.
Waffle House
Good little
is way
value
less
bet
than
there. Keeps a 7 or a king in there for
The
sure.
Waffle House isn't like the normal Waffle House, where it's the drunken, terrible food place. It's actually really good, yeah. They are
And Allen wondering if his ace high is good now with 2 pair.
just down the
Does
road.
he have a missed draw?
Mile of Jack's Boy.
So Allen's going to take down another pot. Pretty good start so far here tonight for Allen. Pretty good start here for
Usually
Big
I would
Slick
go
Rick.
because it's an option, whereas
And
everything
we'll
else-
get the B-pip here going shortly.
Some places you can't even go to
Tyler
McDonald's.
is always quick on the ready.
They're not open 24/7 where I'm at.
So Tyler, if you get a chance to show us what our V-pip is so far, if you've got one registered. And then at some point we'll show you the plus and minus. This is a 5-hour live stream tonight. We'll be going till 11:15.
Oh, it's a
Thursday night is the
Oh, okay.
It's all like made to order.
Oh, okay.
No
Yeah, I'm
Net
guessing.
Thursday, and that is a 4-hour. Saturday night is our regular Joe Poker Show. Even though there's a Joe in it, it's open to men and women. If you are interested in playing in any of our live streams, give us a call here at the Reserve
That's open
in
24/7.
Toledo, Ohio. Talk to Marissa or really anybody that answers the phone in the cage. And the schedule is back there. They can tell you what's available.
What was that look for the sheets for, Jake?
Right now, pocket 10s for Allen, bumping up to 35.
I live in the middle of nowhere. There's not
Going around the table, Susan's going to come along with a king 6 offsuit.
It's just,
OG John now has
it's
2 live cards, 5 fours. And you know what? I'm not sharing.
big.
Let's take a look.
It's like a food court. 80 gas.
And right there, we got a ace, 4, deuce, board.
They make homemade
Allen's
beef
10s are
jerky
good
there.
at the moment. OG did flop a pair with the gut shot straight draw.
And
Allen's
also,
gonna see bet this.
Allen's going to bet this 60, and I'm pretty sure it's going to go through. Oh, no. I spoke too soon. Here's OG John.
Oh, Vic, you know better than that. He's got a
I'm
gut shot
sorry.
with a pair.
Yeah.
He's going to see one more at least.
Oh.
And now a set of 10s.
Now a
for
set of 10s.
Allen.
Costco gas station.
And OG John's going to check it over.
Yeah, it's kind of touristy.
I really want to go to
With the
Costco.
straight and a flush draw, I'm assuming Allen's going to keep the pressure on it. 110. No free cards here.
Yeah, I saw that about date. When's that
Just
actually
under
going?
half pot for OG John.
All I saw was like,
We got heads up going to the river now.
this will be the
Well, there's an 8.
Yeah, in Ohio.
Allen's still in a commanding lead. 460 in the middle. Kind of curious what he does here.
I know there's some in Kentucky because I hear them coming up north.
That's the closest one before this one.
If another 4 would have come up, that really things could have gotten messy.
250. And he's going to take it down. Nice pot, Allen.
Very nice pot there for Allen. And I didn't get a chance to talk to Allen ahead of time. I didn't see that hat. I can't make that out. Do you know what that hat's for tonight?
That looks like a UK Kentucky Wildcat hat.
All right.
Kentucky.
So
At a minimum.
the other night he was here, and there's our ups and downs. Big Slick Rick already up $555. We got 4 players in the green and 5 players in the red.
It's like good, like you would just go there for
Brisket sandwich is phenomenal.
Based on the amount of chips that Allen's been reaching for, I would have guessed he was up a little bit more than that. But a few of these pots have been kind of small starting out, a little quiet so far. And the banter's a little quiet so far, but we don't expect either of those to last for very long.
Daryl on the message board said the No Net Thursday has been crazy action lately so far. We have a full table and a feeder table with 5 players so far for this coming up Thursday.
Oh my God.
Love hearing
somebody
that.
Win the Mario Kart.
Be great if we
Look at this hand. We got
Oh my
aces,
goodness.
6s, and 8s all in the same hand right now. 3 players with a pair dealt to them.
Speaking of which, just watched that for the first time 2 weeks ago with a kid.
Yeah.
Anthony's going to raise. He's going to
Oh,
3-bet
yeah,
this
yeah.
to 200.
My nephews love it.
Yeah.
With these cards, you bet.
It was better than I was.
Jamie, let's go with the 6s. Jake coming in with the 8s.
You know what? I'm out.
And Susan's going to let go. So we're going to go heads up. Aces against 8s. Anthony against Jake.
Yeah, 475 in the middle.
Anthony under the gun, first act.
And right there, that's a nice board for aces, flopping top set. Now, Jake did get more out,
Don't do
so
it.
with the flush draw.
Sorry, I had to say it.
Not as surprising as it sounds,
Please don't restart that.
that was a great flop for 8s against
They
aces.
upgrade me or something.
Already tilted.
Even with the top set
Already
hit.
tilting. Music's tilting.
Jake's going to get out of the way.
Yeah, after a bet of 200 there from
Nice
Anthony.
hand, Anthony.
Nice fold.
But again, back to the Thursday night. Not only is it our No Knit Thursday, but then it's also our $40 satellite. You could potentially turn that $40 into a $260 buy-in or coupon for $260 into one of the 6 flights, qualifying flights for the 2023 Fall Series $250,000 main event with a $50,000 prize pool guarantee.
Stanley, I appreciate that.
So imagine turning $40 into $50,000. We've seen it happen, around the globe, most notably from Moneymaker. But that is something that's for real here at the Reserve, $40 satellite with the opportunity to take down a main event of $50,000 guaranteed for first place. We'll have 2 more of those after this Thursday, if I'm doing my calendar right in my head, or is it 3 more?
I'm going to their game on Sunday.
I'm not inclined to answer that right now.
I'll look it
off the top
up,
of my head.
but there are a few more of these coming up.
I mean, hey.
Pick that game because I think
And it
they'll
looks
win.
like we're going to have 3 players going to a flop here.
So the whole should
Jack 10, Ace Queen, and Ace or Queen
You gotta
10.
be careful with.
Dallas should beat the Cardinals.
Everyone's
I
sharing.
agree with you.
Sharing is carrying. And we have a deuce 7 8 board, couple of hearts. Ace high still firmly in the lead for Anthony. Deuce of clubs on the turn, doesn't approve. Anthony's still in the lead. Looks like Big Slick is reaching for chips.
Wherever I go, man.
Yeah, good move here by Big Slick Rick.
New England.
He's going to bet 75, and he's going to take this down with
Just 2 of us on the gut shot.
Is that it? I don't
That's
remember.
the last time the
That's Sam Big Slick Rick.
and now that takes him up to 2,200 total, and I believe he did buy in for 1,500.
And by the way, VW Bug says good evening on our message board. Thank you, VW Bug. By the way, for just tuning, I saw uptick of followers
You're allowed to.
on the chat. If you're just tuned in, please hit that like button, that thumbs up. It's free and it helps us out immensely. Thank you for all those who have gotten there. We're trying to get up to 50. I believe we're over 40 at the moment, so we're climbing.
And we have a update here from Marissa saying, hey guys, let everyone know I have 2 seats open for our feeder table on Thursday night.
Love it. Only 2 seats
Only 2
open
left.
for our feeder table.
So that's starting to fill up, and what we'll see there on Thursday night is we'll be 9-handed here at the main table. The feeder table we can take up to 10.
I didn't say I can count. I love it.
And the way that works is you buy in for $500 into the main table, everybody.
Resume, yeah.
If you get felted, you get moved to the feeder table, and the next person on the list comes over to take your spot. Some unique logistics here for our No Knit Thursday, but now we're going to go 5-handed into this flop.
Yeah, pocket sevens is currently in the lead. And we have a ace, ace 6 board, a full house for Anthony, flopping it all.
It's the kind of thing that dreams are made of, right?
And now Alan's going to bet it because everyone's acting allergic to the pot, which normally means 2 things. Either you're really good and it was smart betting this hand because no one has an ace, or you're running into a slow playing monster. Unfortunately for Alan, that is the case here. Good card for Alan though, no 7 hit to trap him in this one.
Hey, we were.
Last game
Queen's
we went
harmless,
to,
can't get him too
when the
married to
Browns,
this
they
hand.
played Miami Dolphins. That's when Marino hyperextended his knee. We were right there. 30.
And Alan almost value betting this, like he's putting him on a 6.
We were right there and watching.
That $30 bet.
That was 28 years ago, 29
Trying to
years
milk
ago,
it.
30 years ago. We go back in.
And now Anthony needs to bet this. He wants to make sure he can get some more money in the pot. Puts out $75. The Queen and Jack really are more of a deterrent at this point, I think, to Alan than the aces. Little does he know. And Anthony pushes that in without showing and takes down a really nice pot.
St. Anthony. Updated chip count.
There's our chip count here. We're 9-handed tonight. And we'll get to that plus minus.
We got tickets to
about 300-400 feet.
the home game versus the
Song lose.
You guys kept like 20-25 million a year last week.
Yeah, at the end of the year.
It's in November.
I went to see the Liberty versus the Chicago team. Can't remember what the female Chicago team is. And then I went to see the LA Lakers versus Oklahoma City. That was really cool. Love basketball.
Raise. I saw something on ESPN. Last year, University of Colorado game never sold out. The most expensive ticket was $50.
Whoa.
This year, the cheapest ticket was $250.
We've sold out for 2 years.
Yep. And they sold out in advance.
Yeah, they have the most expensive average ticket in all of college
That-
football.
that-
Behind Ohio State.
I love
Ahead of
what-
Ohio State.
I
Ohio
love what
State's
Deion's doing
number
there.
one.
Let him keep doing it.
Yeah, that's a complete turnaround, man.
My
That's,
kids coming out of college, I'm like.
So we've got a raise here with King 10 offsuit from Jake up to
And
45.
then that text message he sent.
OG John looking down at calling chips, and he does make the call now.
5-star kid, Travis got 4 plays.
Yeah, he's a stud.
And we're going to have 4 players going to this flop. Jamie with ace-jack offsuit.
A little pot brewing here, 190 in the middle.
Yeah.
You know,
Our kids are for sure first
Queen
round
5-7, couple
picks.
of
So
clubs.
should their Sanders.
Jake
Dudes are good.
with King Queen
Does better than
in the
anyone
lead.
in this game is for not tackling. What's it gonna risk?
And he is going to bet this. He's going to put out a bet of $70.
not only a first round pick, he's a 2-way starter.
Yeah, I don't know if the NFL will
He's a
do that.
5-star
They
quarterback.
may.
OG John got a piece of this with 9-7
Go
offsuit,
both ways.
and he's reaching for chips and makes the call.
Yeah,
10 or 12 plays.
And now Jamie gets out of the way. We're going to go heads up to the turn.
Kids playing 130
Young
plays.
Patrick at the helm.
It's just nuts.
And there's 2 pair for OG John.
Wow.
OG the first
He takes his break.
hand of the night so far doing OG things, checking it over to Jake.
And I think if he
I
played
don't
at USC,
blame Jake
He could definitely impact the game 7 points.
with that flush draw and the straight draw out there. At least bet and see where you're at.
Yeah.
Alarms have probably gone off though.
we got 2 5-star corners
In
now.
offense, 'cause
At
they're-
1 and 11.
Now the straight card hits.
Yeah, that freshman they got too.
Even more straightening cards out. That's just
Because their defense.
You know why
now
he said
when the OG leads out 275 with that
He said,
turn in river.
Deion said,
Normally
"You're
it's not a good
probably
thing.
2 or 3 best players on this team, but I'm not playing you. You put the effort in.
Yeah, his iPad hours.
Watch
are
film,
shit.
watch film, study, put it out in practice, so you're not going on the field. I respect that.
I like the
Well,
yeah, I mean,
Deion's in a great spot right now.
I hope
'cause they-
Deion never, I don't think Deion will ever go to the NFL, but I hope he
And OG John getting a
What I'm
nice
saying
pot
is
there.
this year
Yeah.
specifically, They won, what, 0-1 games.
Get a couple big gulps.
So they're already way above where they were. So he
They're
can,
probably not going to lose another game.
their
he
win
can-
total was 3.5.
yeah, but he can afford to.
I think it was 2-7, 2-8.
Oh, well, let's see. I thought it was 3.
Either
But
way,
still, it's they didn't
I don't
project
think
them
they'll
to
lose
win
another
any
game.
games this year.
I don't know their schedule.
They went toe to toe with the number 16 in the country. They beat TCU.
They got smacked by Oregon.
They don't really play anybody left.
Oregon's pretty good. Really good. Maybe the most complete team in the country. They do everything well. Michigan's really good too.
Pac-12 this year is pretty good. You got Washington,
Pac-12 pretty good.
USC, Oregon.
None of them are in the Pac-12.
So the talk shifting to
And Big Ten.
College football.
college football.
Understandably so.
Bring
Jake,
every
by the way, with
Pac-12
Pocket
team,
Aces.
put 'em in
And
the Big Ten.
he's going to say the talk is now $35.
Then the scrubs. Then the
Who wants to
scrub
play?
Pac-12
Yep,
teams.
Susan does with Jack 10 offsuit.
Oh, a couple of 10s for her, though. Garrett and Big Slick Rick folding 2
Yeah.
10s.
Garrett lets the Doyle go.
They just need to get rid of. They need to take college football.
And now
out of
King
NCAA.
Jack for John, the nemesis.
The nemesis for John.
Stay away, John.
And it's been a quiet night so far for John. He get a little smirk going there, and he lets it go, but OG John's going to come in with a couple of diamonds.
I don't know how they play.
So we're going to go 3-handed to the flop.
That is going to be interesting for the other sports.
Like for me, I'm an Oklahoma fan, so now you lose the.
There's a
Oklahoma
4 right in the
State.
window, followed with a 3 and a 9.
Check. Nebraska went to the Big Ten. We lost that, right?
Mid pair for OG John, over pair for
SEC's
Jake.
better though. It makes
And a
more
bet of
money.
55 from Jake with his aces.
I mean, we're Oklahoma's like you said, the amount of 5-stars we're getting.
Yeah, I mean, look at Texas. I mean,
And
Texas
John
won
makes the call.
this year. They're super ready for the SEC. It looks
They're
like.
playing this week. I'll tell you that.
I would
So
be
far,
fine
but
with
you
it.
know how they.
Good card there for Jake.
That defensive
Check
line.
from OG John over to Jake, who bets it. Makes it 150.
Both their lines. They're just-
And a quick fold there from
SEC
OG
ready.
John.
Lines get the first, which they haven't been for a long
Year to
time.
have them 12 in the playoff.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's any.
A
No, I
big chip count.
understand.
OG John takes the lead by
I
100.
want people-
I want
Big
to
Slick
say
Rick.
22 get a bye,
Yeah.
and then because nobody from no 10
Asking about the dance studio next door.
But this year, I don't think
It's
there's any, like, super
It's not that bad. It's a little bit of pounding. I don't think it really puts anybody at tilt.
Georgia, Texas.
You can tell a number of these players have been here on nights when the dance studio is going, so they just kind of get used to it.
1 and 2 get a bye.
And fortunately, it's only for about the first hour and then an hour and a half, I guess. And then it goes away, and it looks like we got Jonathan, our lefty, coming in to take over for Patrick. When he sits down, we'll be looking at a double board bomb pot, I believe. Little pre-flop tip there from Susan to the dealer. Always looking for some karma. Never a bad idea. Big Slick Rick raising up with King 9, 35. Anthony with Ace 10 of Hearts is going to come along. Alan. Ooh, Alan, let's go Ace Jack offsuit. Right. And Susan's going to make the call. She's got to follow up on that pre-flop tip that she made. Hopes the karma is fresh and coming her way. 5-handed going to this flop.
At 185 in the middle on a 9-10 jack board. Couple of clubs. Big Slick Rick, a pair of 9s, the gutter. Anthony, a pair of 10s. Garrett also hits a 10 with the gut shot.
He's going to bet 50. Oh, and Anthony got out of the way with his Ace 10. But Garrett's going to come along.
Now the flush draw for Garrett,
I almost want to go PG.
along with his pair and straight draw.
And 125 is a bet there from Big Slick Rick. He started this action with a pre-flop raise.
Wrong word.
Right.
Wrong word.
Sorry, like,
That's good.
I feel like they're dancing, and then what are the instructions?
Like,
You know this wrong, start over there.
And a call there from Garrett.
You gotta be ready for Saturday. You know.
And he's going to check it. And a check down here. And Garrett goes over his King 10.
I think if Big Slick would have fired one more bullet, maybe made it
He might have.
half pot, might have taken it down. Tough to say. But I mean, so much out there, especially with that club hitting on the turn. That board is just reeking of a straight or 2 pair, maybe set. Then the flush comes into play.
It's only 10 right now.
And here comes Jonathan. We got a dealer change. We're at the top of the hour. So this means it's time for a mandatory $10 bomb pot. There's going to be 9-handed, so we will have a double board bomb pot. This is where everybody puts in $10 into the pot. The pot is now $90 to start things out. Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
Sorry about that.
Then Jonathan's going to burn a card and put out a flop, and then not burn another card and put out a second flop. Hence the double board.
No.
And this is bet just like
Yellow.
PLO
Oh yeah.
right now with the pot at 90.
Every time you get 4 cards, you got a chance to flop the nuts. That's basically what a lot of PLO's
So there's the burn.
mindsets are when they sit down.
And there's board 1. We're going to call that the bottom. They might call that the top.
Ace deuce 10. Couple of clubs.
Couple of diamonds on the one board, couple of clubs on the other, and now we start to see what everybody's got. And we'll see what the betting commences. First on Jake.
Check.
A lot of clubs there in Big Slick Rick's hand. Usually not. And Jamie is going to bet the pot. He's got Ace Jack 9-4. He's in position. Garrett's got an ace, but he lets that go. Big Slick Rick now with a flush draw, and he's got 2 pair on the bottom. He's got aces, 8s, and deuces, and then a flush draw on the other board. So he's going to make the call of 90. John with a better flush draw. And he's going to make the call, and Alan gets out of the way. And the pot is now up to $360, and we're going to be 3-handed going to the turn. A turn card for each, and another ace here. That improves Jamie's situation on the top board.
Pot, 360.
Go after it all.
Go after it. 360 here. He bets pot after check, check. And this is good position bet here.
360.
Jamie, a very experienced PLO player.
Call.
And he's going to make the call. This is brewing up to be one heck of a pot. John still with the best flush draw on the top and on the bottom with 2 pair now. So a tough decision here. 1100 in the middle. 360 for John to call. So he's getting about 4.5 to 1 on his money, but he's going to let it go. And the queen, no help, and a full house there for Jamie on the top.
No, he has 3 of a kind.
And he's got,
Yeah, he doesn't. There's no 9 or 4, so yeah, he's got 3 of a kind.
oh, you're right, he's got 3 of a kind. Sorry about that.
And we got.
And he's got the straight on the bottom, so this is a sweep here.
He's gonna ship it.
And without a bet, Big Slick Rick's going to let it go.
$1,100 coming your way on a double bomb pot.
Double board
Our
bomb
first
pot
one.
here for Jamie, $1,100 pot.
That's a
Man,
nice swing.
very nice. And let's talk a little bit while that pot gets shipped about the 2023 Fall Series schedule. Ladies and gentlemen, go on to reservepoker.com and look this up or take a screenshot. We'll try to hit some of the features here. Let's talk quickly about the, speaking of Pot Limit Omaha, event number 4, Thursday, October 19th at 5 p.m., $125 buy-in, but also 2 events on the same night. Event number 5 is the ladies only, no limit hold'em, $80 buy-in. We will likely be doing the feature and final table for that one. There's a main event free roll satellite on Saturday, October 21st. That's at 11 a.m.
Yeah,
And we're going to get
40K in a
back
day.
to this. There's a crazy pineapple. There's a double board bomb pot tournament. There's the team event. There's the seniors event on the last day, Sunday night.
15 tournaments in 14 days.
Wow.
The Super Bowl of poker, live at the Reserve.
And it's a marketing, it's a poker marketing grand slam. If you look at everything there that you can get into in those 2 weeks, not only the price levels, and here comes a flop, 4-handed. Jamie now just take it down a huge pot. He's in the big blind and he's got 8-7, and he's got second pair with the 7 kicker. Susan's got top pair with a king kicker. Big Slick Rick gets out of the way, and OG John folds. So now we're going to go heads up. And Susan raised this up to 175 with her 9, with her king 9, and she shows the 9 and takes down a pot.
Rocking the aviators, bringing in the pot. Life is good for Susan.
Did he just put you are? I just. Did I? Never mind, just kidding. Let me start.
Can never tip too much.
Huh?
Can never tip.
Who said that? John said you can never tip too much. Well,
I would.
we love that kind of conversation. Dominic and I are both dealers here at the Reserve as well. We try to do a little bit of everything, a little bit of floor walking. We now have a most excellent floor manager in Brian Smith. But everybody here deals. We're open 7 days a week. We put in some significant hours, and we love our customers, and we love to make them happy because they in turn appreciate our work.
And we do run a ladies' night live stream once a month. That is correct, Daryl. We got 3 players to the flop here: 9s, kings, and ace jack offsuit.
All spades.
Yeah, 9s have the only flush draw. Dangerous flop for Big
Did
Slick
anybody
Rick
see
here.
the meme
Also,
that said
OG
Coke
John
needs
now
to
with
stop
the ace or a
making
5.
flavors Unless they're going to add Coke back into it. You're not gonna put cocaine back in and stop changing. Is that helpful?
Is it out? Listen, is that out? I have something.
Allen now with pocket nines, having the flush draw with an overpair right there. He's going to come along.
Oh, look at Mr.
Green
Fancy
cheese
over
is
there.
It looks really expensive. How much is that?
To a 10 Celsius.
Oh, I was thinking about green tea.
Another four pairs.
Yeah, I'll go check. Sweet. Thanks.
What's that ringing?
Wow. Big Slick Rick now checking this,
No, that's not bad.
giving control over to Allen, who's going to bet. Looks like 150.
It's gonna be.
But even if you go
And
swing,
maybe
you can't
Allen's
say
putting him
money.
on like an ace-king offsuit, and he was kind of
One is like
c-betting it.
279.
With the ace or
It's green
king-high
six.
flush
Now
draw,
mine
that's
three, and it's like,
Right. You just put in your
assuming
fridge.
that's why he bet that, not to like to see a free card.
The other two, I left it like the floorboard of the
And there it is for
Oh.
Allen,
Next morning, I'm like,
hitting his flush.
Yeah, and I was thinking the worst card, of course, that could come up would be the King of Spades.
Check, showdown.
That's enough showdown value of the check for Allen.
And Allen was able to catch up with his spades.
King.
And he shows the 9 of spades, and he's going to take down this pot. Nice looking pot there for Allen.
Two big pairs there.
He's laughing at you, Vic.
No, I'm not laughing at him.
He was
Wait, did the button move?
I
'Cause
can't
think
believe
heard-
it
I
sucked
heard a
down
big
on that
one.
shit, that's why I'm
You
laughing.
were the $10
Put two
one.
in there.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the $10, not 5.
Rick knows that one.
I got confused, sorry. I'm used to the second one being big.
Nice hand, Rick, sorry about that.
Man, nice hand there. On to the next one. There's that updated chip count. If we get a V-pip,
You might, you know I get sticky though.
Rick, you got first stack.
Yeah, Tyler wondering if we can get a V-pip here on the board. In the meantime, back over to the action here.
yeah, OG John with 10-9. He's going to bump it up to $35 to go. Now on the Allen with his same exact hand. He's going to let it go quickly. Jamie, though, is going to play his button, play in position with Jack 8 offsuit.
Or go all in.
Re-raise 225.
Garrett now with ace king.
Yeah, 225 to go. 3
Gonna
bet.
3-bet it to 225.
Don't blame him. Try to get, get some of the dead money out of there. Try to get heads up. Maybe 3 players total. Tops you want, but, 4-handed. Any good hand.
Yeah,
Starts to shrink.
like Jack 8. And now Queen 5. And out of the way they go. OG John made the call, so we're going to go heads up. Ace King against 10-9.
Heads up.
And there's a Queen, Jack, King.
Oh,
board.
my.
Wow. Top pair, top kicker, and OG flopping the straight.
Gonna see some fireworks potentially here.
And there's so many ways you can play this. I mean, it's justified raising it up. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
320 to go.
Oh my God, thank God the song's done.
It might be changed, isn't it?
170 to the Garrett. He's kind of getting priced in with that call. This is
It's my
a
fault.
standard value bet from OG John.
Take that.
About ready to look at the watch I don't have on.
Yeah.
See what time it was.
And Garrett's going to come along. Hoping for a 10 and a 10 only right now. Unless, obviously if the king or ace comes, you get more outs. And there now,
Oh, wow.
now the situation changes.
Yes, it does.
Because not only can he hit a 10, but he can get
And a
jack,
check,
king,
check
and queen.
here.
Oh, bricks it. What
Seven.
a great card for OG, Vic. The river bricked for Garrett. You got a perfect payoff card right there.
Like 400.
Now with the raise, won't be surprised if OG just smooth calls this right now because it's easily, the way he bet this, he could have jacks, queens, king, queen is probably the bottom range.
He's going to raise it up.
He's going to bump it up. Wow.
Yep. Looks like this bet is now 1,000.
sometimes the board like that, and that the bottom end of the straight, you're only getting called with the hand that beats you. But wow, OG John, nice instincts right there. Probably putting him on ace king then.
Biggest pot of the night here so far, folks. We're going to talk about our live stream schedule here in a minute. Got some good questions out there.
Big hand here, though.
Yeah, big hand. Carrot does let it go.
Wow, one of the biggest hands of the night right there.
Yeah.
OG John's going to bring in a nice one.
So we typically do 3 live streams per week. We've got Tuesday night as our 5-5-10. We've got Thursday night as our no knit, where we have a main table and a feeder table. So we seat up to 19 people, and maybe even more if we can get them for Thursday night. Saturday night is the regular Joe Poker Show. Even though Joe is in the name, it doesn't matter. Male and female can play. Once a month we try to have a ladies cash game. This month, with our big fall series starting on October 16th, we will not have a ladies cash game, but we do have a ladies tournament during that time period that'll be live streamed. If you want to play in the cash game live streams, give us a call here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Talk to somebody in the cage. The schedule is in there. You can see where there are openings. We heard from Marissa a little bit ago that there are 2 open seats for this Thursday on the feeder table. But the schedule is out quite a ways. It takes into account the tournaments that we have coming up during the fall series, which will also cut into our live stream of cash games. And get on the list. The other way to do that is you go on to our Facebook page and message, and those messages are picked up by Marissa and Jim, the owners of the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. And they will let you know what's available for live streaming, for getting on this live stream. And I have to tell you, I'm going to talk about the live stream here real quick. One of the reasons we see so many repeat users, utilizers of the live stream, players, is that these players, really almost 100% of them are going back and watching the live stream after it's over. You cannot hit rewind while we're broadcasting, but as soon as we're done, we sign off for the night, go back that night. And I believe there's actually, you can go back up to 60 days or 90 days and watch live streams that we've had prior to that, whether it's cash games or tournaments. And it's an excellent tool. It's a great way to utilize looking at how you play, what your body position is, if you were missing opportunities or missing points where you could raise. And here we're going to this flop, 4-handed.
Got a Jack 9-8 board, 2 pair for Jake, opening and straight draw for Jamie.
Check.
Pair of 8s for Susan.
2 pair for Jake there, the Jack 9. And Jamie's going to bet his open-ended. 75 and a quick call there from Jake. And we're going to go heads up to the turn.
6 of spades. Nobody has a spade in their hand, so the flush is out of the question, but a little scare card for both.
I wonder what people back in the day before cell phones, what was their excuse to get a lead to take?
Jake's going to lead out 125.
Piss and
Marty, thank you very much for your comments. Appreciate it. Hope you can make it onto one of our live streams. And a bet there from Jake, and he's going to take that down.
Nice hand.
You're with us here Tuesday night, October 3rd. Yesterday was 10-2, a.k.a. the Doyle.
And like I've said in the past, Vic, I definitely think if you're playing a home game in the garage, whether it's in your basement, a lot of people like to play the 7-deuce game. Get rid of that.
Yeah.
Play the 10-deuce game for Doyle.
Yes.
Turn the 7-deuce game into the 10-deuce game for the great Doyle Brunson.
She doesn't care when you leave the house. She's not coming down.
Yep, JF says he's coming down. He wants to play in a live stream so he can analyze his play and try to fix some gaps.
Oh, she wasn't watching that one. Might give her an idea, right?
See if your phone
70.
Hope you have a nice couch.
70 to go for Jamie with his ace-queen offsuit.
Calls it 70.
Jake behind. Gets rid of his 8-5 suited in hearts. Couple of folds are going around the table. Susan made the call. Playing Jack 9.
Call.
Big Slick Rick's going to come along with 8-7 of clubs.
Yeah, you're seeing players are not waiting for aces or kings. They're playing multiple hands here.
And the second time tonight, John has folded the Nemesis.
Good job, John.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I like, John.
Those of you watching for the first time, King Jack has been designated by my good buddy here, Dominic, as the Nemesis. Now we've got a flop here.
10 high board with a 3 and a 5, couple of spades.
Your mom's
Nobody has any of the spades. Right now, a little C bet from Jamie, 125. This should go through. Yeah, there we go. Nice hand, Jamie. Way to stick with it.
Jamie, who took down the bomb pot, our first one of the night, big one, $1,200. Since then, we saw a big pot between Garrett and OG John, well over 2,000.
Thank you, VW Bug. Hope this is better. So my mic volume was down a little bit.
I do whatever I want.
No, he's counting on everyone.
Just enough to go ahead and call and lose money.
35 is the bet.
Yeah, I have to say that when I started playing this game almost 25 years ago, playing in a little $20 rebuy tournament, 60 players,
We are heads up.
and really enjoying myself, starting to get the hang of the game, if you will. You never stop learning this game. Heads up now going in here, and we've got Ace-3 versus Ace-King, and Big Slick Rick,
100.
top pair, top kicker,
And
makes a bet.
Ace King finally getting the goods this time. We saw, like you just mentioned, you know, a big hand earlier where Ace King got in trouble, hitting 3 of a kind on the turn into OG John straight with the 10-9 on a King, Queen, Jack board.
But I used to try a couple of adjustments to my game. I was, you know, I think one of the things that young players coming into this game, one of the myths that I believe is that when you're playing, you assume that everybody is watching you. And you're thinking all the time about your body position and your eyes and your expressions. And yeah, you've got to make sure that those things are in place. But on the other hand, players that are just getting into the game, that's exactly what they're thinking. They're thinking they're being watched. They aren't watching you. Now, when you get into another level of game and in a level like this, where you are being watched and observed by more experienced players, it becomes important to make sure that you're not having some very basic tells. Here we are, 3-handed going into this flop.
5, 4, ace, couple of hearts here. Susan with the flush draw.
Check.
Where you
Right now, that is about it. Now she gets an open-ended straight draw. Let's see if there's a little semi-bluff here for Susan.
Check.
Trying to take this down.
Not the best, but it's not bad.
No.
And Anthony in position with the king, queen of diamonds, reaching for chips, and he's going to make the bet of 65.
Currently, he has the best made hand with king high.
Yes. And Susan's going to make the call. Lots here for Susan to catch,
Oh, there
and
it
she
is.
does.
Oh, nice check.
Yeah. Nice check if Anthony makes a bet here, and he does.
Very nice check. there
Wow.
by Susan.
130 here.
Did you improve from the turn?
No,
No.
my hand was already made before the turn.
Was it? Three, two?
Ooh, a little Hollywood here from
I'll
Susan.
probably walk myself into this. You deserve my money if I did do that.
Or is she convinced she doesn't have the strong enough flush?
That or trips, but same. You deserve my money. You got trips. They turn into a full house.
What is she selling here?
Well, she's going to repop it.
The only reason she would say those things is if she's going to repop it.
All right, here's your money. I have a flush. Okay.
She really thought she was behind.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just a smooth call.
Just a smooth call.
Sometimes-
Very interesting.
Like I said, but at the same time, you let free cards happen. Sometimes you're not sure on where you're standing.
I did, but I turned the...
Yeah, Daryl, thank you very much for talking about the live stream in that sense. We've been doing this now a little over a year. We started September 3rd last year in the live stream,
Oh, no, I don't
and
know.
it's been fascinating to be a part of this over this last year and see how it's evolved. And it's been so much fun. When we do the big tournament final tables, not to downplay our exciting cash games, but that's when it can get really exciting and really intense when you've got a lot of money. First place, $28,000, and
Absolute nuts, or I'm not going. I'm not doing it. Do I owe money? I do not.
$50.
Take it.
35.
No, you scare the shit out of me.
Big Slick Rick's going to bump it up to 35 with King 10.
Well, he bet the turn.
OG, Jack 9 offsuit.
4
Jamie,
players.
King 9 clubs.
Everyone's sharing cards right here.
They sure
Interesting to see what
are.
the flop
No, I was
will be,
calling.
and we got an
Man.
ace 5-5 board, couple of spades.
I was just saying, like...
Action killer with these type of
strategically trying to
hands.
figure out what you had. Nobody did that, so I figured
75.
you might have had a monster. You don't want to bet your monster on the flop. So that was my logic there. And then
Big Snell a couple times tonight,
There you go, Big Slick.
where he's just kind of picking up a read on perhaps on the table, realizing that folks aren't very strong, so he's got an opportunity to bet, and we've got a tip here from JF. Thank you so much. We greatly appreciate the tips.
Appreciate you, JF.
We really love the likes and the
Yeah, we hit over 50
And the
likes,
subscribers.
by the way, so we're in the second tier. If you can keep that up, we are on our way to 100. Let's try to get to 75. That'll be our next goal. So if you're just tuning in, hit that thumbs up. It's free. It helps the channel grow. Gets us out there in the exposure needed. Now Jamie with Queen Jack looking down. He's going to call.
Raise 60.
Oh, Garrett mixing it up. Bumping it up
yeah,
to
Garrett
60
is
with a
mixing it
suited
up,
ace.
absolutely. I know he did go to the well and buy some more chips after that big hand with OG. Perhaps on the next opportunity we'll get to see what the plus and minus is. And John mixing it up, 3-betting to 250 with the King 10 of diamonds.
Well, John's V-pip, by the way, he's been a little card dead. He's
Yes.
only got King Jack twice, and he made the fold. I don't blame him. But
Yeah.
he's got a table. The guy hasn't played a hand
Right.
all day.
What an opportunity
And
here for
now-
John to take down what he's viewing as dead money by making this raise in position right behind the button.
Yeah, picking a nice spot there, John.
He picked
Nice
a
bet.
really good spot. He really did.
Yep.
And he picked a good bet, good spot. Nice play, John.
Yeah, it profits just under $200 right there with King 10. No risk. Add him to the stack.
Well, Marty, we appreciate that comment very much. In this case, we do try to visit with the players before we come back here. This is your first time to the live stream. I'll just let you know this is a 15-minute delay. Dominic and I are watching this 15 minutes after it's happened, and we're seeing it for the first time. We're seeing it at the same time you are. But this action has all happened 15 minutes prior. Everybody's required to put their phones up on the shelf and their smartwatches. And even the producer, the chosen one, Tyler, who's back behind Anthony there, behind that white door, when he is seeing this live, he is not seeing the cards. So this is what we call unadulterated poker. Boom. And but my point was we do get a chance to meet with these players and get to know them. And here we go, six-handed into this flop.
King 6, ace, couple of diamonds. Top pair for Anthony with his ace 10. That's currently in the lead. OG does hit a king. Jamie with the 3-6 Mafia hits bottom pair.
Choices that are made drunk don't really count.
That's what I thought in my 20s, but when I got older, I was like, man, I'm quickly making a reputation as like that drunk bitch. Like, I can't do this anymore.
Fair enough. We've all been
He's
there.
like, yo, you can't drink with her. She can't hold her liquor. Technically, I can. I just drank past.
Susan, we all
what I was
learn from
supposed
that.
to hold.
Some just learn at a younger age. Sounds like
Well,
you
that's
got
the
it
thing,
under
too.
control. Good
I only
job.
drink the good stuff.
But anyway, Dominic and I will get here a little early, particularly if we've got some new players coming in. We want to be able to take some notes on them and get to know them. If we get to see them again, and we do get to see many of these players again, a second time, a 20th time, a 30th time, and we get to know more and more about them and vice versa.
Today it slipped through my fingers. I got here early. I was
Yeah.
actually just hanging out with some of the guys, and even Adam gave me a piece of pizza, but I was hanging out and I looked at the lineup and I saw Garrett and I
Right.
assumed it was the Garrett
Yes.
that always plays on here. I
Yeah.
should have probably asked, but normally, yeah, we usually get a little bio of all the players before the show started. Then once he got in the booth here, I realized, hey, that's not the Garrett I thought it was.
Yeah, so we are a little bit behind in our homework here on Garrett, that's sitting in seat 5.
I've got stories too of the same. I worked with.
I have to say I do like his play, and we've got a $20 button straddle now from Jamie.
It made a nice fold to OG John when he turned 3 of a kind with Ace King.
Yeah.
To a straight. So far, good impression on Garrett. Playing well, just ran into a cooler situation on that turn. But yeah, the rest of these players we've seen, veterans of the live stream. Some weeks we get a couple new faces. Some we get faces we recognize.
And then we are dealers here, so we do get an opportunity to get to know these players by actually dealing to them in the tournaments. We're open 7 days a week.
Heads up action here, by the way.
Heads up now, Anthony and Jamie.
Yeah, 7-6 versus King Queen, and King Queen still holding strong right now. Just a gut shot to Broadway. 7-6 just doesn't have much of anything. And there's a 10 that does give a gut shot. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a wrap right there.
That's a wrap.
King Queen gets Broadway. I was about to say 7-6 got a gut shot with the 9, but that doesn't matter.
No,
because now Broadway is hit by King Queen. Anthony's going to lead out for 75 and realize, nope, that's all I'm going to get.
So random.
Nice
It
hand.
is, but I am that.
and we had a dealer change here just a minute ago. Mr. Josh Black is now at the helm. When Josh's half hour is up here dealing, and we get another dealer to take his place, that's when we'll have another bomb pot. It'll be a $10 mandatory bomb pot, double board. We are 9-handed, so we can do double board. And Terry K is watching with us tonight. How's our thumbs ups doing over there?
We're over 50. I believe
Over
we're actually
50.
getting close to 60. We're around 56, 57 likes. So yeah, if you're just tuning in, please hit that thumbs up button. Let's try to get to 75.
That's great, because we're barely 2 hours into this, and this is a 5-hour live stream tonight. We'll be going till 11:15 Eastern time tonight.
How are they made? Am I wrong on how they're made?
Well, the cow takes it.
They're grown and shit.
That's what I
They're
thought.
grown and shit. And then,
I hate that, man.
some poor soul goes out there and touches the cow. It's a shit situation.
Looks like a farming question being talked about at the table. I'll
Well,
leave it at that.
We're really
Random.
we're really hitting the gamut. Big Slick Rick now, Ace King offsuit. He's going to raise up $75 to make it 85.
It's not suited, but it's close enough.
Yeah.
Jamie's going to come along with the Jack 8. We've seen him play Jack 8 a couple times so far. It must be one of his favorite hands. I like it. Garrett makes the fold, and we're going to go heads up to the flop here. And there's a couple of deuces with a 10. Big Slick Rick with ace high still in the lead.
Taking the opportunity to tell a story and keep the story going, which gets him another pot here. Big Slick Rick.
Wouldn't you be able to taste it? Or
There's our chip count here tonight, and then we'll quickly, if we can, get the plus and minus, the cumulative winnings and losses here. And as you can see in the background, ladies and gentlemen, in the main room, that is the first break of the night for tonight's tournament. This is a $80 bounty tournament with $20 of the 80 being the bounty chip. People love bounty tournaments, and you can
I'm not
re-enter
asking
up
you to try
until
it.
the start of the 9th round.
Figure out why
These are
you do
20-minute levels.
Where, like, people do
Re-entries at the cage up until the 9th round, and there will probably be an
I know,
add-on
I know.
You see this?
at the break.
Adam Sugg, who's one of our partners in the broadcast booth, the professor of poker, says 12 minutes until I'm off break. Let's get to 68 likes. He always likes to be the 69th like. So everyone, help Adam out. Let's get to 68 so he can hit his like button. Oh my gosh, he's always trying to get that 69th like. The professor.
Three bet from Garrett now with king, queen of clubs. He's in the small blind. Up to 225, and Jamie's going to come along. Jamie's doesn't show much fear in this game. And he likes to mix it up. Garrett's going to continuation bet. 175, bringing it down. Casting some confusion towards Jamie.
I think Jamie's wondering in his head, does he have like queens or kings that I can re-raise this, but he folds.
I almost want to say that's what she said. Go down.
A nice hand by Garrett there. Keeping the pressure on.
I asked my family.
Wow, and now Brian,
She ordered that pizza. What time?
our
She told her
floor,
to get it.
is trying to steal it from Adam. So we have 2 likes brewing out there. We just need you guys to get up to 68 likes, and then we'll jump up 2 more, apparently. It looks like we're getting close to 60, right? We're up to 60 likes right now, so if we can get 8 more likes in the next minute or 2, that would be a great help, because I know Brian and Adam will be fighting for that 69. And one is going to have to settle for 70.
Do I dare ask if there's a side bet going on here, or is that just assumed?
Maybe a pizza bet.
There
It
might be a pizza bet.
Those guys are both foodies. I could see a pizza bet.
Yeah.
All right, we got
Maybe a little Marco's personal. They probably split it, but you know the other one has to pay. A gentleman's bet.
Ray is 55 now.
Oh, Adam's ready. He's back on here. He's ready to go. He's probably refreshing the phone.
Allen with ace queen of diamonds is going to raise it up to 55. Garrett with 2 diamonds, smaller than the. He's got king 10.
Yeah, diamonds are a thing right here. Even
They
a couple
are a
folds. He
thing.
had a single diamond. OG John with a pair of 6s now.
And it's 34 out.
He's going to get in on the action. 3 ways to a flop.
750?
Yeah.
Okay. What time is it? I got we got watch.
Yeah.
And here we go. A king right in the window, followed with a 4 and a queen. Top pair for Garrett. Mid pair for Allen.
That's fine.
This could be a big pot of brewing here.
I came in here at 7:30.
That's hilarious.
7:38.
70.
Allen bets it out, $70. Back over to Garrett. Top pair with a 10 kicker. He's going to make the call. OG John lets his 6s go,
5 changes off.
not without a look of disgust on his face.
He called you a foxtrot.
And there's an ace now. 2
Wow.
pair for Allen. That also
You're gonna have
gives
her
Garrett, though, a
your
gut
pizza
shot
and
to
then have
Broadway
somebody
with his
else
pair of
come
kings.
Ask about it. So I'm just letting you know.
I just seen if she ordered it. I said I'm gonna go get it.
Oh, yeah, no, I know,
Yeah.
but he's like, you should have come out there to do both.
I'll smack them up with it.
Exactly. Let you know, I'm here for you.
Susan.
130.
Now a bet of 130 from Allen.
That's not the turn card you're in love with if you're Garrett, but
No.
you do have some outs, obviously. Still. A nice fold by Garrett.
Yeah, good fold by
Limiting
from
the
Garrett.
damage.
Yep.
On to the next one.
And Allen takes that pot down, and the button now moves over to Big Slick Rick. Mentioned tonight is our $80 buy-in, $20 bounty tournament. Tomorrow night is the $100 freeze out. Typically four to five tables for that freeze out.
They don't cost that much. But
Last few Wednesdays, the first places have been anywhere from $800 to $1,200, just to let people know. And, you know, there's no doubt that with this great weather that we're having kind of a late summer here.
Indian summer, is that what they call it?
Indian
The term?
summer and with football, but we start getting into this fall series and then into November and December, each night's going to be a little bit bigger than what we've seen, say, through the summer months. And now Alan with ace-jack offsuit, going to raise it up to 30, and Jamie coming along. Susan with king-10 offsuit.
Yeah, she wants to play some poker.
She does.
Call 30.
Big Slick Rick's coming in with a weak ace on his button.
And Anthony in the
I
small
gotta show you
blind.
guys these really cool
Why not?
chips when we get a chance.
This guy's in the strength of his hand right there with a smooth call with ace-jack. I like
I
it.
didn't get them yet. It's, I'm thinking about buying them.
OG John doing OG things.
Yeah,
getting a
that's
couple
a-
of suited low cards
That's
sneaking in there.
That's a
under the
familiar,
radar.
familiar hand for OG. 5-6-handed going to this flop. Look at this.
Yeah, 185 in the middle, and we have a
It's not like the marketplace
10-3-8 board. Couple of diamonds. Top pair for Susan with the king kicker. She is currently in the lead.
Jamie also has a 10 with the
Yeah.
jack kicker.
Trouble flop for Jamie
A lot
right
of
here.
those things I've clicked where they lead you to different pages.
Yeah.
He's going to bet out.
I tried to order something, it was like, oh,
Gonna
80
make
to
it
go.
80.
Right, you think that you're secure.
Susan makes the call.
I don't buy it, order nothing else, I can go pick it up, you know, like,
Pay
order
him
this shit
cash
across
in.
states, that shit's a scam.
So now we're going to go,
Amazon, yeah, I'll do that.
well, Alan positioning himself to get out of the hand, and he does. So now we're going to go heads up. Susan in the lead by virtue of her king.
Yeah.
And now a 5, a blank.
Pictures you send me, I need to be on the ground, I need to see it.
What you got there, dear? What do you wanna do? You made yet?
Yeah.
Susan just smooth calling this,
Might be a
making it almost look like she has a
Smooth
draw.
and quick.
I'll check.
There's a
I'll
6.
check too.
And that's 7 of 4 of OG. What a hit. But Susan's going to take this pot down.
I figured we had.
Hey, nice pop by Susan there.
Yep, Susan now at 1.2.
Has anybody ever told you in your face that you look like somebody?
Yes.
And
I look like everybody's cousin or sister. Or apparently last week I was told I look like Ozzy Osbourne's daughter. What did I
Just
Don't
in
say
the-
Justin Bieber.
Just in the face, nothing else. No hair color, nothing else. I literally glimpsed down, and you look like that kid on
Don't do it.
the movie The Sandlot.
Oh my god, why did you say it out
Oh,
loud?
my, okay.
I said, you know what I'm talking about,
Hey,
right?
we got front row seats, let's watch
Oh,
this.
You
man.
talking about the big chubby kid?
With the freckles over
Yeah,
the
about the catcher.
You play baseball like a girl. And then he got punched in the face.
You know
Like literally,
what?
I glanced and I
I
was like,
can't
oh my
remember
god.
anything out of Sandlot. It's been
Because
so
he's
long.
It's been a long time since
Yeah.
I've
He
seen
was
it.
on TV. He's on TV now in a
Looks like
couple commercials.
damn
and I
kids
literally
in that.
thought,
You're talking about the chubby redhead kid?
Yeah.
he ain't chubby.
Yeah? He was then.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
What was the dog's name? They hit the ball over the fence, the dog. The Beast. The Beast.
Yeah.
I almost said Hercules.
I knew
when I was
Mr. Black would know that right away, the beast.
The old man and
Yeah, they named him, yeah, yeah.
the kids named it the Beast.
He was a nice dog. Daryl even goes, "You're killing me, Smalls."
I think you're right. I think it was Hercules, but they called him the Beast.
Dang, dude.
I still have some VHSs. The VCR somewhere.
All right, now let's get back to some poker here.
We're up to, yeah, we're up to 65 likes. We're getting close to 68.
Gotta love this
We
banter.
know we're going to get Adam and Brian giving a like once we get up to 68. So if there's 3 of you guys out there haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, help us get there.
Yeah, I was
Getting close. Adam's got to push in 2 minutes.
like, yeah, I seen something else where you send all your.
Then you need to get a DVD player.
Yeah.
I don't think they make them anymore, man.
You know, I wish
Yeah,
they
they
would.
do.
Really?
I wish for the
Catch a
DVD
garage
player
sale
that
somewhere,
they
get
would
you
like.
$10.
You know how streaming, you have to actually fast forward and all that.
Yeah, you remember how
I
much
prefer
the
they
VHS used
if
to
they
break?
did it the way the
Buy one from a
DVD
garage
was set
sale,
up.
it's
You know, like where they had
0% chance
chapters.
it's gonna work.
Yeah.
Goodness
Check,
me,
check,
having
check.
to
Check.
go through the entire movie fast. It's just
3
annoying.
players to the river now at 6.
Check it.
Does nothing right now. 7-5 currently for Jamie is in the lead. 2 pair. 5s and 6s.
Nice
He's
hand.
going to keep her honest. Nice hand by Jamie. Not getting bullied by the ace high.
Bud's good.
On to the next one there.
Going to get Pete.
Yeah, I'm gonna run and grab it. I'll get it. I come back. Oh shit, I'm big blind right now, ain't
Get
I?
a Mountain Dew.
Here you go.
I don't mind losing a little blind, I'm not gonna lose a
I'm
big
go,
blind.
I'm
Go
gonna
get a
get
Mountain
changed
Dew.
anyways. No, I'm in the hand. I
Okay.
gotta go in a little bit. Thank you though, Susan.
Sure, no
I'm
problem.
gonna wait till it gets,
This
gets
is
by
for like
me.
makeup. Makeup. Yeah.
Raise 35 now. Raise my big blind,
Oh, the clean diaper from Jake, bumping it up to 35. 3 deuce of diamonds. I love to see it. Garrett's coming along with a suited Jack 10. Big slick getting out of the way. OG John with the ace-8 offsuit. Craig Allen has a Scooby-Doo hand, a.k.a. the mystery hand. 4 players to a flop, 150 in the middle. Here we go. $9-6-6 on the board. Couple of diamonds. Flush draw for Jake. Not sure what Allen has.
100.
And 100 from Jake on the semi-bluff. He's got the flush draw.
Call.
Yeah, it looks like the OG is going to call 100 with ace-8 offsuit. 3 players. Allen's coming along too with the Scooby-Doo hand. And king on the turn. And that's a blank, I believe. Oh, no, that is not a blank. That is all of it. I thought that was a heart at first. That is the Jack of Diamonds, and that gives Jake the flush on the river.
Allen with the mystery hand.
Yeah, who knows what he has. It's
And he's going to bet right into this flush. $275.
Top this off where you have been.
And Jake lets that go. So we don't know what Allen had, but there's a good chance he did have a larger flush there.
we're up to 70 likes now.
Yeah.
Brian stole it from Adam.
Neil Brinkman, up to his usual shenanigans, wants to know what's wrong with Eddie's face.
Every
I had a
Monday,
feeling I should call too.
That's so for those of you who are new to our live stream and you're not familiar with Neil, well, we have a rule here against not berating players, other players, and staff members. There's just a certain tongue-in-cheek here that people appreciate from Neil. So he is allowed to get away with that from time to time.
We'll have to wait.
If he wasn't such a nice guy, he'd probably be barred from this place years ago.
Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee. Happy birthday, Neil.
Happy birthday, brother. Allen with pocket 6s now. Jamie with queen 10 away from the table suited.
aces full of queens hit,
He's on a pizza run.
before the marker dried, somebody hit
And one of the 6s is an OG John's hand, and he's going to raise this up. He's got a 6-5 offsuit from the button. He's going to try to push the action here, get things going. Going to make it 50 to go, and Allen is going to make that call, and so does Big Slick Rick with the ace-3 offsuit. So three-handed at $235 in this pot.
As if both players are sniffing out he's playing position. And we got a couple of jacks with a 7, 2 hearts.
And here's what I predict. OG John's going to continue to tell a story here. I don't think he's going to check this against these 2 players. He might do that
No.
in a different situation, but
The OG get after
OG
it.
John really plays, can play quite well.
Whoa.
What I consider to be situational poker.
Whoa. Oh, Adam deked me. He was pulling the cards back like Allen was going to make a stand. and say, I don't believe you. He sat there, had the look, and he had the best hand
And
currently.
look at this. Big Slick Rick trying to outdo OG John here. Man, Big Slick Rick is making the moves here tonight.
Playing some poker.
Man, oh man.
With ace high, he did have the best hand, but he didn't know that at the time. He thought he was getting away with a bluff. Nice hand for the Big Slick.
It's easy to steal lines right now.
Big Slick mixing it up.
One of us here.
Jake scared them all away.
The people love him. I know I've grown to love Big Slick Rick.
Still trying to figure out this Taylor Swift shit.
I
I
really
watched the game the other night, and there was more of her than anything else. Her commercials, her music.
Wayne even says, "Oh, Adam, you're not missing out. I thought the nightmare of Big Slick Rick got you."
She's got a movie
Big
coming
Slick
out.
Rick. Adam was talking about how
Documentary.
So-
Movies.
he thought Big Slick Rick was going to have his cane and
they
just
said
rub his ear with it while he's sleeping, somehow break into his house.
The cast from the movie she's supposed to be in was in the press box with her.
Oh, okay.
Yep, send me go.
Deadpool, I think, is the movie.
Oh, really? It's a Deadpool movie?
She has her
Well,
own little movie
supposedly,
coming
and then
out.
she's got a documentary.
Couple of hands here. We got a suited 9-6, Ace Jack of Spades from John.
Yeah, I mean, she was with Ron Reynolds. So.
Was she?
He was at the game in the box with him, yeah.
Okay.
And Hugh Jackman.
OG
played
with
Green.
8-5 offsuit. Coming along.
I still laugh because Taylor Swift was with his mom in Kansas City, and then Jake from State Farm was with his mom
In Philly.
in Philly.
Yeah.
65
The mom's living her best life.
Mom's living a good life. I've never
She's
seen
loving
the
the fame. It seems like.
I've never seen
So
it.
John's going to raise this up. He's been pretty quiet. We saw him make a big move not too long ago.
Yeah, interesting that he made a raise. He hasn't played any hands so far because he's been card dead mostly, and then he raises and he gets 3 callers.
When they're getting
With the
So-
range of hands that we're seeing. I'm
Yeah.
just saying 9-6, 8-5, Ace 8 offsuit.
And Big Slick Rick with the best of this. He hits middle pair with a flush draw, and he's going to bet it.
Yeah, huge flop for Big Slick.
Bets
Rick's
out
hand.
$200.
Somebody else was joking because
Like I said, just a little surprising when you see the ranges.
Yes.
You know, from a player who hasn't been playing out of line, been playing tight to the vest so far in this live stream.
And then have a Kelsey.
That's funny. If I was the brother, I'd be jumping on the bandwagon, like letting him and
Like for example, if I'm playing at a table for, what is this live stream been going on for about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes now, and if I see one gentleman play about one hand every 40 minutes,
Yeah.
yeah, it's easy for me. You're gonna wait for another one if I have like Ace 8
millionaires, it doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
or something,
Yeah.
you know,
Swift is worth 700 million.
8-5.
Or in Big Slick Rick's case, 9-6 of clubs.
She might rent a private jet, she owns one.
Now, if I got a full double up in front of me, that changes things because maybe I'm putting them on a huge pair and I think I could get paid off
Right.
if I hit. But right now,
Girls' money, her concerts.
we haven't seen too many total double ups here. We've seen some big bomb pot hands. We've seen a couple bigger hands, one with Garrett and OG John earlier, but not as much as usual, I will say, on this 5-5-10 game so far. But the stream is young. It's only 8 o'clock.
I mean, like a group.
I believe we're
Facebook
approaching 75 likes. By the way, getting close to our goal of 100, but 75 is the next one. And yeah, we're at 72, so
I was like, no, on the video, not the dang chat.
speak of the devil, Susan.
It's like 20 like
Talk about the likes.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, Susan.
So silly.
Calls 40.
I think Dr. Bourne wants to be on the live stream. He's fiending for poker right now. Dr. Bourne, you do have a serious face. I like your game face in poker.
5-handed now going into the flop. A raise up to 35, raise to 40,
Yeah, 5
and
players.
4 callers.
Yeah, 7, 9, 6 board, 2 diamonds.
Yeah, that one.
Check a bit.
Susan
8,
with
6 flops the best of it. Easy.
yep.
Bottom
Susan
pair.
best with bottom pair, but she's open-ended.
Oh yeah, little combo action. Big Slick Rick, King 9, top pair.
Sharing it depending on results.
And he has the current best
So
made
we can
hand,
see
but
it.
let's.
See the flop?
I mean, Garrett also has a pair of 9s with the gut shot. I still like Susan's hand.
I fixed it like that for Daniel.
Oh, we got a fresh face of it.
No, no.
I feel like it's about time. Re-raise, 300.
Now a raise here from Garrett with his 9-10. He's going to make it $300.
wow, big slick. And he does this on our live stream, and he picks the right time to do it, though. Right now, he has the best made hand.
Yes.
I mean, granted, I love Susan's hand with bottom pair and open ender, but Big Slick has the best current made hand. Right now, he's picking the right spot at the right time.
Can I pay to see the
And he gets those other players to fold.
Okay, Rick.
I don't care. Doesn't
And
change
she's
my
gonna
mind. All right, let's check it out.
she's gonna do some rabbit hunting here. Pays for it. Run it out.
Full house. Full house. I'm just trying to spread. You really thought this out.
I have 3 pair.
I thought there too.
No, 2 pairs.
Pair with 9.
River.
Cause I had a 9 too. That's why I was like, man, it's like a flop of set.
Good instincts by Big Slick Rick. I mean, there's
Yeah.
plenty of times you can fold that hand on the flop, or you can raise with it. He was right. That hand at that time made the proper raise.
All right, 5, 5, 10.
Thought he was best. Stuck with his gut instinct. There's enough money in the pot. He was happy with it.
And if you're just joining us, this is Tuesday night, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game here with the Reserve Poker Club.
Diamonds against,
And
Jamie's back.
we are at 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We're going to be going till 11:15 tonight.
32 pizzas were coming out as I was over there.
32, they got a big event somewhere.
So John now wakes up with pocket tens, and he's going to raise this up to 40. I'm sorry, raises it up to 30.
30?
Jamie, who went on a pizza run, now sits down in the cutoff with 7-4 of hearts and makes the call. Big Slick Rick gets out of the way, and we're going to go heads up between John and Jamie. Tens versus 7-4 of hearts. Mr. Josh Black putting this flop out. Nice flop there for pocket tens. Rainbow board and a gut shot for Jamie.
Yeah, I needed the 6 to hit that straight. Backdoor hearts also.
So he bets 55. Kind of an inviting bet here. And Jamie's going to make the call.
He just got pizza.
He just got pizza.
Of course he's going to make the call. And there it is. There's a heart draw.
Heart
going
draw
with his
now,
gutter.
yeah.
A lot more outs for Jamie.
Not a great card to see when you're sitting with pocket tens after that board, after that flop.
140.
And he's going to bet 140.
Over to Jamie. Coming along for the ride. We're going to go to a river now.
Looking for a 6 or a heart.
And an 8 pairs the board. 2 pair for John.
And here's kind of
325.
Jamie's MO here. Looking for an opportunity.
3, 2, or 5.
The board pairs.
You're on it.
Betting 325. The question is it enough to get John off of his tens?
So about a half an hour ago, I beat Eddie out of 20 bucks, and now I got my spot back.
Yeah.
I got it.
Eddie's money's always good.
Yeah, it's hard to get Eddie's money. His money is guy. I don't know a whole lot.
It's like Dan said the other day, he says, I should win this one downtown. We get on the table.
I'd like to say that still waters run deep, and this is pretty much John's MO. This is not taking a long time for John when he's in these situations.
On the table.
He's a lot like the thinker that comes to play from time to time, where he
Then they come back.
is walking things all the way back to the beginning,
I
trying
had
to
the
pick
Tiger
up some
moment.
reads on Jamie.
Should I put it on the chair or something?
No, it's good.
Because you guys don't usually
There's a
like.
king out there and then a pair on the board.
We just don't like it.
And
let's
he
go.
gets John to lay
Jamie
it
with the
down.
bluff, 7 high.
And we'll see if he shows it.
Nice hand.
You're right. I didn't even think about that.
Jamie comes back from a pizza run and takes down a pretty nice sized pot there.
Absolutely. Let the chip count. If we get the VPIP too, I know a couple of people watching on YouTube likes that VPIP. They kind of want us to put it up there. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's our VPIP for all you guys that are wondering. OG John lead at 58%, Susan at 53, and Big Slick Rick at 51.
So those bottom three players really are not quite to 40%, and we usually talk about 40% as being a pretty reasonable amount. We would expect OG John and Susan to be at the top here. We have seen Susan in the 60s and the 70s before. She plays a lot of hands as well as OG John. Big Slick Rick, who is playing a lot of hands, but also making a lot of smart moves tonight. So the activity that he is exhibiting tonight is paying off.
Yeah, but still, okay.
It's everybody.
Garrett's first time.
Yep, Garrett's first time.
So his phone had to be put on the side. Sometimes it slips through.
6, you play with 2.
The way I play, it usually is only 2.
And so we're going to a bomb pot here, and this is a double board bomb pot. $10 from each player mandatory. There's $90 now in the pot. A burn, a flop, and then a flop. And now the betting can proceed like a PO. Everybody's got 4 cards.
Yeah, we're gonna get our graphics gonna get caught up. We're gonna get to the cards. Like I said, it's a race course right now.
The button for the bomb pot is different from the button on the game, and right now I believe that button is on Allen. And it looks like a bet from Garrett. Oh, a bet from Susan. And a call from Garrett. And see if we can get caught up with our graphics, see what everybody has or had. But we've got rainbow on both boards, ace king on the bottom board. What do you see there? 2 pair ace 4 for Susan on that bottom. Open-ended for Susan on the top.
Yeah, I don't see a wheel for anybody.
7 deuce for Garrett.
And nobody has a straight right now, surprisingly. So unless, I mean, Anthony does have a mystery hand. So maybe he's the one. And he is not the one. Jamie has a flush draw.
You spread your cards back over. You spread your cards back over.
And no huge monsters right here, Vic.
Oh, she's the only one that had her cards spread out from the start.
Yeah, and I don't usually like
Okay.
Adam is communicating with
No, he said he didn't have your hand.
Tyler in the back room and making sure that he's got all the hands registering. And so now we're going to go heads up here to the river.
Well then.
And what have we got here?
We got a full house for Susan.
Susan's going to
Aces
bet
and
the
fours.
pot.
740. 740.
She's going to try to take this whole thing down. Right now, Garrett
He's got a full house on the bottom.
Top. With just 2 pair with 7s and jacks.
Thank you.
So a nice pot there for Susan.
And a good bet because she would have chopped that. Instead,
Yeah,
she gets
very
the
good
whole
bet.
thing.
2 years.
Very good bet. Very well played by
I'm
Susan
sorry.
from the Sandlot.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to get some.
Oh,
rules on
yeah.
that.
And yes, somebody commented earlier that they thought maybe Garrett was on his phone. He is a brand new player, first time here to the live stream. That's been corrected. His phone is now up on the shelf.
I did.
Jack, could you beat 2 pair on the bottom before the
VW Bug says BSR plays smart and aggressive when we're talking about that King 9 hand.
Yes.
I love that for Big Slick Rick.
Yeah,
BSR.
BSR. Got to remember to tell him that.
Yeah, BSR.
Your ace wasn't any good.
No, I know that.
You had put your hands out.
Not only does
Right, no, I know. I know.
not only does BSR play in their live stream cash game, tonight, but there's other nights that he plays. But he's also very much a frequenter of our tournaments. We have tournaments 7 nights a week.
Especially that 5K guarantee on Friday night for the free roll.
And we have seen BSR more than once on our feature and final table in tournaments, on our big tournaments.
From the top. No. And I had
Oh, I remember.
No. I'm gonna have a couple slices on this.
I had deuces.
Cost me that much for
2, 5, 6.
I'm not worried about it.
no, I had deuces, like the pear deuces.
Ah, okay, my top.
There's
Yeah.
a Supreme and a chicken club bacon, whatever she got. Something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, that's a rough position to be in. You're
thought I was-
taking on a pair of sevens.
I thought I was good on the
Right.
Oh, the nemesis for big. I'm sorry, King Jack for Big Slick Rick.
What, you backed off from calling it the nemesis? Is that because it's in BSR's hands, or?
Listen, BSR made a request when he's holding that hand that I don't jinx it, and I gotta oblige him. And by the way,
Look at this now. Jake has
has
got 4 of a
quads.
kind. He's got quads, and Jamie's got an ace.
yeah, only when BSR holds that hand I call it by.
And we've got a 6 on the turn. And the graphic, getting the graphics caught up here.
Yeah, everyone's drawing dead.
What'd I do?
Yeah, right, that's what we all think.
And we've got a bet of 50.
Hey, Brian.
A bet of 50 from Jake and a call from John, who's got pocket 10s.
Remember your name, so it would be.
And I believe Jamie's probably going to come along with his ace. And we're going to go to the river. And Jamie's going to bet into those quads, $75.
Adam.
And he's going to raise that up to 200, or is that 150? He raises that up to 200, see if he can get Jamie to call. And Jamie with a weak kicker. Be a different situation if Jamie would have had a better kicker there.
Yeah, if he had some pain along with that ace, I think he would have came along. But nice hand, nice 4 of a kind, flopping quads for Jake. By the way, if you read his shirt, he says, you know, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe.
Neil, you definitely are drinking alone tonight.
Yeah, it's crazy because he said like.
Elaborate on the
like
free
one
roll.
plus.
Friday
Like,
night
if you
is a
flop,
free roll. Friday night you come in and you go to the cage and you check in and you play for free. There is a $10 add-on, which is a dealer appreciation add-on. It starts you with an extra 10,000 in chips. And then you sit down and play. And if you get knocked out, you can do re-entries right at the table for $40. $40 will get you 20,000 in chips. $50 will get you 30,000 on the re-entries. And there are re-entries through the first 10 rounds.
Yes.
And then there is an add-on. There's an add-on for $40, gets you 40,000 in chips just before the break, and we do the color up. We'll get to that in a minute. We're four-handed going to this flop, 2 players with Jack 8.
Yeah. 10, King, Ace, 2 pair for Jamie, right out the gate. Susan, the bottom pair with the straight gut shot straight draw, back to her diamonds.
Jamie playing, I think, really well tonight. He's got 2 pair here. He's going to bet it, but I don't think he's going to get
I don't
his.
want to see no more.
And he's going to show.
Cards coming up. They're 10 or a jack.
Yeah, he didn't want to see any more. But in the free roll, what we have done with our Friday night free roll is we have set a guaranteed prize pool of $5,000 with a guarantee for first place of $2,000. We have been getting over 100 players every Friday night for that tournament. This last Friday, Dominic and I were dealing. We had 117 entries.
I didn't say I could count. That's why they get.
And
Thank you.
There's an
I believe we had a substantial chop on Friday nights.
So,
But-
yeah, last Friday was interesting. There was a 7-player chop, and they all got second place money. So I mean, can't complain about that.
Right.
I mean, that trust me, there's players that like to play it out though too. So if you're one of those players that like to go for the jugular, go for it all. By all means, I respect that. I'm one of those players too. I'm not a huge chopper, but hey, It's everyone's money.
But the potential is to come in and play a free roll, sit down for free, and first
Potentially
place
to
guarantee of $2,000. You walk away with $2,000.
Yeah, you don't. By the way, we're up to 75 likes.
We've seen
Three-fourths of the way.
we've seen tens here quite a bit tonight. Now OG John has it, and we've got a raise to 40 with the eights from Garrett, and we've got 4 players going to the flop.
Not a bad flop for eights right there. You get a gut shot.
Check.
9 high board. Jamie with the same gut shot with a pair of sixes.
Garrett raised it up pre-flop, and now he's going to bet his eights
225.
into OG John with pocket tens, 225. Jamie got a piece of it, we'll let it go. And Susan looking like she wants to stick around.
Like, does she want to peel it just to see if she gets a flush draw?
Yeah, my guess is she probably would have called the 100, depending upon the action leading up to her. And now we're heads up.
3 of hearts on the turn.
No help.
For nobody.
Oh, they got
Too much Joey. It actually smells amazing.
$1 million.
I don't have it.
1 million.
For the small price of your entire stack.
And an ace on the river.
Go ahead and get some.
OG still barreling out there. 300 on the Garrett.
Okay. Thank you.
It kind of looks like a fishy 300. Like, did the spades miss? Oh, look at this. He's reaching
Oh,
for
he's reaching
chips.
for raising chips. Going to take advantage of, try to take advantage of that ace coming out. Try to represent that ace. Raise it up to 800. Wow.
And Garrett with a nice bluff there.
Big move there.
Yeah, he's going to profit a nice purse there. Those 2,300 after that raise in that pot. Nice hand, Garrett. Making the debut. Nice. Got his Lions gear on. One pride. Very nice.
Now?
Now it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Now you got it.
All right.
2 green ones.
Yeah.
Of course, if you ask enough hands, you're going to get one right away.
Sooner or later, yeah. Thank you. I understand that.
When it comes around, yeah. No. Make sure they're in the box at least.
Don't get the pizza in the camera.
I know, that's why I'm over here.
Tell them they eat food.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to have food at the table. Food at the table, on the cars.
45.
You're my happy place right now.
In the army. Too many rules. Nowadays I can abide by them, then I couldn't.
It's not fun to buy by all.
Now I can. I'm old and I don't want the problems.
Check, check, check.
Look at this flop. Couple of nines with an 8. 2 pair for OG John. Jake also with 2 pair with 7s.
65.
Hit 'em.
Right behind you.
Updated chip count right there. Garrett at 2,500.
Jamie.
I ordered a chicken bacon ranch, but that should be ranch sauce. They got white sauce and they got the red sauce on that chicken bacon.
Huh.
When we order from Panels, it's a white sauce.
Ty Steve.
Kind of a ranch.
Stephen Dunn
Yeah,
checking
this is
in.
Their pizza sauce.
So glad you checked in with us the other night when you were here playing. Hope you had a great time.
Ty Steve.
35 down.
Hope you did well in that tournament, buddy.
Yeah.
Ranch Alfredo white something.
Saw him grinding that action.
One the other day, 4 up and down was the best thing ever. They talked me into trying a potato pizza. Disgusting.
I said, never even heard of it.
Mashed potatoes.
I had a
on
peanut butter and jelly pizza. Baked peanut butter and jelly.
Now we
I mean,
got
it's really
Graphics
hard.
are getting caught up here. Allen with pocket aces. OG John with ace 9 catches a 9 on the turn.
open ender for Jamie.
And I think Allen's going to make a big bet here. But it looks like he's reaching for calling chips.
He's been deking me out a little bit.
And he does make the call.
No.
He's been playing possum a few
Jamie
times.
open-ended here. Also makes the call, so three-handed. Going to the river.
3 players.
And there's a 10. Aces for Allen. 280 in the middle. OG checks it over.
1 and a quarter.
125. He might just get a call here from OG John on this. Kind of waited in the weeds there for OG John.
I think OG should get rid of this. I mean, the flush got there, the straight got there. 2 overs are on the board.
And he does make the call. And here comes Allen flipping over the aces.
Yep. Allen, take it down. Nice hand. Mason S says, do you guys have a bad beat jackpot? No, we don't, Mason, because we do not rake. The rake-free poker club. No rake whatsoever. No bad beat. Also, Ty Steve says, I was part of a 6-way chop. Congratulations, Ty Steve.
Okay, that was Friday night then. Or no, that was Saturday night, wasn't it?
Yeah, Saturday night.
Saturday night was the $60 freeze out.
80 likes, by the way. We're 20 away from our goal of 100. Thank you so much for all you guys hitting that thumbs up, that like button. If you're watching right now and just tuned in, please hit that thumbs up. Our goal is 100. Puts us in the 3rd tier in YouTube. Helps the channel grow immensely. It's free. We're just 20 away. Let's get the 90. Let's do the top 10 countdown.
$20 bonus straddle.
Take my 5 back.
$20 button straddle. Big Slick Rick coming in with ace 3. Anthony ace 4 clubs. And John's going to come in with 9-7, and OG just checks his option with the 6-deuce offsuit. So we've got 5 players going to the flop.
Check.
And the 7 is the best of it with John. But Big Slick Rick is going to bet out with his ace 3, make it 75. And John makes the call. OG gets out of the way. And Jake gets out of the way. So now we're heads up.
John Lee, a deuce on the turn. Doesn't do anything for either player. Standard protocol.
Oh,
There's an ace for
boy.
Big Slick, 2 pair.
Yeah, Big Slick Rick now.
75.
And he gets the call and takes down another pot here.
Nice hand, Big Slick.
We're seeing some handsome play here from Big Slick Rick tonight. And he's got, you know, kind of a new moniker with the BSR.
Yes. Can we get that trademark for Big Slick Rick?
I'll send that in right away.
You don't.
Big Slick Rick is now tied for the most chips at the table. I do think Garrett might have done an add-on, and he's got more than 25 in front of him. Not sure. Tyler, if you can check in on that. I think Garrett might have added on before he won that pot. So there might be a few chips in his stack, a little bit more than 2,500. But Big Slick Rick, 2,500. I believe he bought it for, what, 15?
I believe so.
So he's up 1,000.
You heard us say that.
Yeah, so Tyler, if we get a chance, maybe not this hand, but next hand, if we could see the cumulative, see who's in the win and loss column for tonight so far.
This one goes out.
10 to go.
We will be going on the live stream here tonight till 11:15. John now with ace 9 of clubs.
Makes sense.
He's going to
Raise to 75.
raise, but there's going to be a 3-bet here from OG John to King Queen offsuit in the cutoff. Alan gets out of the way. Jamie folds.
75.
Susan rushes back in just to see that she's got 7-3 offsuit, but John's going to make this call here, and we're going to have heads-up action between these two neighbors.
Yeah, 170 in the middle, ace-9 suited versus king-queen, classic battle. And right there we have a 3-10-8 board. John's still in the lead.
85.
And this looks like raising chips coming out from John. John has picked something up here, picked up some information somehow, and is going to make a raise. And this is now a couple times, third time we've seen John make a move like this. Picking a position. We did see him fold a big hand earlier, pocket tens, fold the winner to Jamie after a big bet.
What you're seeing from John tonight is basically he's trying to make something out of nothing. He hasn't been getting any cards.
Right.
And
Exactly.
he is literally in the profit margin just because of the way he's playing and the way he's betting.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Hey, Nick, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yep, this is the Reserve crew, the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Those that are just joining us, this is our 5-5-10 Tuesday night no-limit hold'em cash game.
Weren't we supposed to see Tarantula Nick? I didn't. Last week he said he's going to get on here.
Possibly.
What happened to the Tarantula Nick? 'Cause
I don't know.
remember he said you and myself had a promise we'd say nice things about him.
Well, yeah, that's right. What
Yeah.
happened to that?
What happened, Tarantula?
Maybe he had this date wrong. I can never get enough of Tarantula Nick
No.
myself.
So he must have to play on Thursday then or Saturday this week to make up for it.
Maybe.
Maybe we can get him on Thursday or Saturday.
Jake raises up with ace queen of clubs to 75. OG John comes along, and now Alan with pocket jacks. And Jamie with the $20 button straddle needs 55 to complete, and he's going to complete and make this call. We're going to have nice size pot going four-handed to this flop. Adam with the cards.
Oh, wow, look at this flop here. Open and a straight draw for Jamie. Now Jake flops a huge hand. Top pair, top kicker with the ace-high flush draw. Top pair for OG John. And Alan still has pocket jacks. I mean, all four players, depending on the price, could be in for this turn card.
Well, now I gotta look. No, I'm gonna look, because if I'm gonna call, I'm gonna raise. Look.
In position. One of Jamie's favorite places to be playing from the button.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
And
600.
he is going to raise it up to 600 with his open-ended.
600.
And Jake quickly goes all in. OG John, top pair.
I call.
Lets it go, and a quick call here
Wow.
from Jamie.
Big hand alert, folks. Looks like 3,300 in the middle.
Biggest
Open
pot
and a
of the
straight
night.
Draw, top pair with the club draw, the ace-high club draw to be.
And I credit Nick for this, Tarantula Nick. He comes on board, and suddenly we have a huge hand.
Right, Tarantula Nick giving some juju there. And two paired, looks like the king of Cleveland, Jake, is going to take it down. A big one. Probably the biggest hand of the night so far, 3,300 in the middle.
6, 7, 8, 750.
All right, what's Anthony talking about? AEW on the... Anthony Hall says, Dom, you're going to see AEW on the 14th.
So AEW Wrestling is coming to Toledo at the Huntington Center, and unfortunately I'll be working here, so I will not be able to.
Okay.
Yeah, Saturdays are a little bit hard for me to get off. And if I do try to get them off, I request them early because I have to pick and choose very little amount throughout the year. So unfortunately for myself, I would love to go, but I'll be here calling the action. Which I'll have a great time, though, doing also. I love this job. I have a good time in the booth. But yeah,
So-
sometimes in life there's two fun things that happen in the same day, and you can't be in two places.
Maybe even more. And speaking of fun things, so here is our cumulative winnings. We can see Jake, Big Slick, Rick, Alan, and Susan all in the green here. And then the other 5 players in the red. Jamie taking the brunt of it, at least mostly on that last hand. We did see Jamie early take down a very big bomb pot. But that quickly went away in that one hand against Jake. And that's our cumulative winnings. We will be live streaming till 11:15, and our next live stream will be Thursday night. That'll be a 4-hour live stream, and that is our No Net Thursday. That's what Nick is talking about showing up for, and last we heard there were 2 seats available in the feeder table. Always great to get a full table here of 9 players for the No Net Thursday, and then a full table on the feeder table, which means then we'll have 18 players here in this room. And now Jamie,
Here you go. Do you want some green?
ace 10, after a big loss, raises it up to 75, and Susan's going to come along, king 7 offsuit, and OG John makes the call.
3 players going to the flop. Jack, 7, queen. Rainbow board. Pair of 7s in the lead right now for Susan.
Oh, and a check all the way around. I thought for sure we'd see another we'd see a continuation
Now
bet here from Jamie.
Does get an open-ended straight draw with that 9. And there's a 5, king 7 for Susan, still in the lead.
And she's going to bet that. Looks to be about 60. 55 is the bet.
You leaving, Rick?
No.
Oh. Okay. I was about to say.
You want to make the color?
You chipping up?
Yep.
Did you ask him already, or?
No.
Okay. Can I get a 5 black for Rick?
Is it to me?
No. But yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it is. He folded.
Oh, you in here.
Ouch, Rick. You'll be all right, buddy. You got time.
So back to the live stream. I was talking about Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights. As we said, Thursday night, and then Saturday night is the regular Joe Poker Show. Just because Joe is in the name doesn't mean that it's limited to gentlemen. It's open to everybody. And if you have any interest in playing in our live streams and our cash games, please call the cage here at the Reserve Poker Club at 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. You can also go to our Facebook page, and you can messenger, and those messages will be picked up by either Jim or Marissa, and they will let you know. We have a schedule going all the way out. There will be not as many cash game live streams in October because of our fall series beginning on October 16th. We were just talking to Jim the other night about highlighting the tournaments coming up in our fall series, and we're going to have at least 5 or 6 through that 2-week period.
I was about to say, we're at least breaking even, though. I will be surprised if we only have 6 live streams during that
I would be
2-week
surprised.
series. So we're probably going to actually be on here more nights.
Yes.
During that fall series.
Right.
So, yeah, buckle up. Make sure, like what Vic has said in the past, I've said it, that bell right next to the subscribe.
Yes.
You get alerts. That alert can let you know when we have some of these final tables, and we might even start a lot of these tournaments when there's like 3 tables left too. It depends on the time, or 2 tables left, and we'll play till the end during our fall series. Obviously, our 40K in a day in our main event on day 2 will be a lot longer, probably all Sundays for those, but we're going to be giving a lot of tournaments, a lot of action on here coming up in our fall series. Exciting time. Really exciting time.
Yeah, very much so.
One more peep out of you. No. Rick, what makes you happy?
So Mike Norwood pointing out that he's going to play the No Limit Hold'em Bomb Pot tournament. Just a crazy tournament, and maybe not the craziest one of the 2 weeks, but certainly very interesting. And if you have any questions about that, go to thereservepoker.com. All of those are on there, as well as our nightly tournaments, our daily tournaments. And you can get all that information, and we will be talking about that shortly, and certainly towards the end of tonight, closer to 11:15. No later than that, we'll be putting that back up and talk about that. Now, Alan with 10-8 of hearts. He's going to raise it up from a $20 straddle to $40. Jake comes along. Susan 3-bets this now. It looks like to $80.
Somebody's ringing.
That's my alarm.
All right. Your wife wants you home?
No. I set it for something. What was I supposed to be?
It's time for the Viagra.
It happens.
The alarm, what, the Viagra happens?
No, shit happens. That's why there's toilet paper.
So that's the next one.
You want me to turn it off? Swipe it?
It. Yeah, like
Nick wants to know about a trophy for the Bomb Pot tournament. That's a very good question. We've had some great trophies here in the past for our big tournaments. And as I mentioned, Susan's going to raise 3-bet this up to 80. And we're just letting the graphics get caught up. And now John needs 70 to complete with ace-queen offsuit. And he looks like he's reaching for raising chips.
Yeah, we'll address that because I have a question to go along with it. But we got a big hand brewing right now. All 4 aces are in play along with a 10-8 suited. And we got ace-queen, ace-5 suited in spades, ace-10, and another ace-queen. So John 3-bets this to 345. Young Patrick at the helm. And it's always a lot easier to bet ace-queen than to call ace-queen, especially to a 4-bet. I think most of us in our life have experienced where when someone 4-bets you with ace-queen, majority of the time it's best to let it go, just like that Disney song, but not Susan. She's going to see a flop here.
Heads up action now. Ace-queen versus ace-queen. Susan, very high VPIP. John, very low VPIP. And here comes.
That was a good luck, by the way, not a check. I'm sorry.
Oh, good thing she clarified that. She tapped the board to say good luck, which can be construed as a check in the dark. And now John is going to go all in after Susan.
Yeah, I mean.
Wow. We've seen some really good play here from John.
Yeah, John's getting something out of nothing at least.
Yep. And again, he had that table image in the first 45 minutes, maybe even longer, maybe hour and 15 minutes to an hour and a half of playing maybe just 2 hands.
So,
and this image has really helped him on many of these pots that he's taken down tonight.
100%. So credit to John. And going back to what you were saying, by the way, Vic, when you're reading off Tarantula's Nick question, the bomb pot.
Yeah.
If we have a trophy for that, though, we have to. That's the same day as the 40K in a day, or are we going to have a trophy for the bomb pot and not the 40K in a day?
Well, we'll have to check with the wizard. I know that he'll have a lot up his sleeve, as he has with all of these tournaments that he's come out with for the fall series. And right through the window there with the word security on her back. Always like to give a shout out to Richard, our security guard. Great guy. He's keeping an eye on everybody tonight. We greatly appreciate it. But what a great part of our staff that we have here.
Got to set something to remind you something.
Yeah. Remind me what I
forgot.
Set it for. Usually I put it in for the day and then I know what it is, but I said hurry up.
So a raise to 35 from Jake, and he's going to get 3 callers here. So we're going to go 4-handed into this flop. Young Patrick making sure the pot is right, getting everybody their change. Here comes the flop.
We got a 3-9-8 board. Open end straight draw for Big Slick Rick. Pair of 8s for OG John, and everyone is wishing for a do-over, the remaining 2.
Yeah, they checked this around, and Big Slick Rick says the check is in the mail, 150 if you want to keep playing. And a call there from OG John.
And we got heads-up action going to the turn here, 450 in the middle, and there's a 10. That's a banger. Big Slick Rick taking over with top pair, now with the open-ended straight draw. The OG still has a pair with a gut shot.
And a bet of 300 after the check from OG John. And almost looked like he was going to show that, but he laid it down, face down, and take it down another pot. And Jake, Big Slick Rick, and Garrett, Allen, all over $2,000 here. We've got the live stream going till
I don't even know what
11:15. The other thing I was going to mention, because you mentioned the no rake here, we do not have a bad beat, nor do we have a high hand. We are a club licensed by the state of Ohio. In order to be in the building, you have to be a member. In order to be a member, you got to be in our system. So it's just as simple as coming in, going to the cage, getting a membership card. It's called a player's card. Get your information in the system, and then you are a member. And all of the
Quick and easy peasy, as you say.
if you take a look at the tournaments on the reservepoker.com, you will see the price of the tournament, and there will also indicate what within that tournament is going to the house and what's going to the dealer. So that's built in to the price of the tournaments. And we've got a raise here from Garrett to 125. And Big Slick Rick is going to play King Jack offsuit.
No, suited. It is suited.
And
But
suited,
still-
excuse me, not offsuit.
Still, it's okay. You know, me and him have talked about this, Vic.
I understand.
I
understand.
Okay, I think he's doing it because of me.
Well,
We'll find out. Hey, maybe it works for him. Top set, though, right there. Oh, my goodness gracious. Now, Big Slick Rick flopping the straight.
flops the straight
That's
against
Garrett.
Garrett's set. Man.
Oh, he just looked up. Look at him. He knows. He's looking up purposely. He is so inside happy right now. But he's not out of the woodwork. The board
No, he's
compare and
not.
he loses this.
Yep. And an all-in and a snap call. And he shows the straight, and there's the nines.
Stay away from carrying the board, please.
Wow, look at this pot, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow.
Uh-oh. And it holds.
Woo! Wow.
What a huge hand. I was just waiting for Big. I'm surprised he's not saying anything about King Jack. This might be the biggest hand we've seen King Jack win on this live stream in the history.
Oh, I got it. Where you at?
That was a not a shout up. That was not a shout out to the Angels or the Clouds.
I knew
That
it
was a
coming.
shout out specifically to Dominic here, showing the cameras, making sure that we're well aware that he won the hand with the nemesis.
Hey, congratulations to Big Slick Rick.
Yeah.
He flopped a straight. I'm still standing by that's the worst hand in poker. I'm still standing by it, but still. Nice hand, Big Slick Rick.
And
I'm glad to see finally someone won.
And that looks like the end of the night there for Garrett, but this is a huge pot here. And Big Slick Rick, who is already colored up to some black chips here, the $100 chips, has a lot to stack in front of him. And what a huge hand, ladies and gentlemen. Motor City Poker's in the house.
Shout out to Motor City Poker.
Susan, you got one green chip to the left of your red stack.
Huge hand. By the way, if you're just tuning in, please hit that like button. We're close to 100 likes, folks. We are getting really close, so hit that thumbs up.
And
Get
big,
to our goal.
Big Slick Rick is just shy of a $4,000 profit for tonight so far.
You're scared shitless on the turn of the river, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need a pair.
Do we have a seat open, by the way,
What?
Neo?
Do they know that we're down a player?
Yeah.
If they can get somebody else. I don't want his hands.
It was called that.
They'll change
Wanted to come in.
I know. It's
I don't know if they want him to call. I don't know his name.
Oh, Garrett, the guy that just left?
No. Somebody was wanting to get in the game.
Wow, what a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. If you're
Huge
just joining us, this is our Tuesday night 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em game.
And right here, we got a couple of pairs with a couple.
You just opened a brand new.
Wow, look at here, real quick. 9-8 flopping the straight for Jamie.
Jamie's got
Hello.
got the straight here.
unfortunately for him, no one's really got
No.
anything else to really want to come along.
He's going to bet this, and I believe he's going to get 3 folders, and he does. A win is a win, though. He takes that pot down.
Straight. You dumb end, but I don't want to say no more.
And Big Slick Rick now at
My lucky team's
$5,400 after a $1,500 buy-in.
Yeah.
Jake over 3,000, Allen up over 2,000, and Anthony at 1.4, $1,400. This is a 5-5-10. There were about 4 players that bought in for $2,000. A couple players bought in for $1,500, and a couple players for $1,000. We've had a couple players re-up. Jamie has re-upped. Garrett re-upped a couple times while he was still here, but he is done for the night. And Tyler, do we have that seat open?
By the way, I want to give a shout out to Soggy Cigar Ken and the 3rd Street crew. He says he's got the stream on at the shop.
All right.
Down at 3rd Street. So
Great.
all you gentlemen down at 3rd Street Cigar.
Smoking a cigar and sipping on some brown water, I hope.
Yes, indeed. Hope you guys are having a great night. Thanks for tuning in on this Tuesday night, this 5-5-10 no limit game. Soggy Cigar Ken in the house.
And we do have a seat open. Nick, if you're out there, if you're within shouting distance, driving distance, we'll get the bat light lit for the bat signal lit for Shimmy. He's usually one to respond. Anybody else interested, let us know. We're currently 8-handed. And we're 4-handed into this flop, 7-6-5. And John now hits his straight. Anthony bets into him with a straight draw and a top pair. Makes it 65, and it looks like John is reaching for raising chips. And he's going to make it 150. Now OG John with a flush draw.
Oh, you know he's
And
excited
a
about this
pair.
one. Yeah, mid pair with the flush draw.
Coming along, and Anthony.
Big hand alert. I mean, really, all these guys can justify. They see this hand right now going to the turn. You got a flop 9 high straight, mid pair with a flush draw, and then also top pair with an open under. And the pot is just built up to 500.
Oh, and there's the club. Not only that, it's a straight flush draw. Oh, no, John's got the 9 of clubs.
Shimmy, check, check.
And you have top 2 pair.
Get Shimmy down here.
Oh, wow. Big Slick Rick is calling out Shimmy.
Shimmy, wherever you are, you're being called out. And 2 pair now for Anthony. That 8 comes. And John with a flush draw, not realizing that OG John has hit the flush already with.
He'll probably come take.
And the 4 here
Yeah. By the time I
gets
say
Anthony
wait,
to his straight.
1,300 in the middle right now.
250.
Basically a straight on the board, excuse me. But a bet here of 250.
Anthony's thinking, man, I just wanted to hit, an 8 or a 7 on that river.
I really like this bet sizing from OG John. I think he's going to get at least 1 call or maybe 2.
I think for that price, John will definitely hook him up. Anthony most likely should get rid of this with the player behind him. I think later on in the stream he'll say, I knew better.
So now a $2,000 pot here to the flush for OG John.
An OG $2,100 pot going to the OG.
To the OG, and a much-needed pot here for OG.
Nice hand, OG.
This might put him back up into the green, into the positive. Yes, Motor City Poker, you are right. This is a 15-minute delay. So what Dominic and I are seeing here happened 15 minutes ago, and we are seeing it when you see it. All the players here are required to put their phones and their smartwatches up on the shelf behind Anthony and Big Slick Rick over there on the shelf. And the system is set up so that even Tyler, the chosen one as we call him, in the production booth, when he sees the live action happening 15 minutes before we do, he does not see the actual cards. What the computer is telling him is to make sure that the card readers, which are right in front of each player, are actually registering the cards so that when it is then telecast for us, we are seeing what these cards are. As you can see, a rectangle in front of each player, and then the cards have a chip in them. So that's a chip reader.
Anthony's coming along with his 8-7 offsuit.
And once in a while,
45.
if the cards don't quite get in the box properly, we have a mystery hand, like we do right now with John's hand. Affectionately called the Scooby-Doo hand
Can I move to seat 5?
by Dominic.
We move?
And we've got a seat change here requested by Jamie.
It's in the mail. I mailed that check this
And
morning.
so that has to be all taken care of by Tyler in the production office, and make sure that that change is made so that we see exactly
Oh, wow. We got
the right names with the right cards. And we've got a big pot here, a big 6 players coming in, and 1 mystery hand.
Yeah, 6 players going to this flop. And also Bandana Bob confirmed for the No Knit Thursday breaking news. We got a 3-deuce ace board, all clubs. And right now, the biggest club we see is an 8. No one with an ace.
And they check it around.
You don't see that too often, you know, when you got a 5-handed hand, pot.
Now Susan has got a king. She's got a pair with the flush draw.
Yeah, bet it out, see where it goes.
She's going to bet 30, feeler bet. OG John hits his king with a queen kicker.
Anything's better. No, I can't get 4th.
And Allen in position
4-3.
with queen jack of diamonds is going to make the call. So we're going to go 3-handed to the
Hopefully it stops at her.
river, and it's a jack.
Stop sweating.
And OG John now
Cards I kept getting over
has the check mark next to his name.
I like my hands. Thank you very much. That's why I want them to bring
Oh,
somebody
Nick, the
else
mystery
in here.
machine?
My hands-
You don't like the Scooby-Doo nickname with the mystery machine? That's what they traveled in.
Your feet's over
Come
there. You
on.
got my feet on what's
Eric
left.
Kings,
Shut up.
you got an ace? Oh, okay. So,
Chop up? Nope.
I don't think so.
The queen does play it.
Queen plays. Nice hand.
Yeah, it does. And OG. getting
OG now,
momentum.
yep, starting to make a comeback here.
Hello.
It's been a tougher night for OG, but he's starting to make a comeback. Took a huge pot down last hand, and now takes 2 hands down in a row. Gustavo, thank you very much for watching from Argentina.
You only got 5.
Oh, my bad.
And we've got people from all over the world here tonight, as we have on many of the nights here on the live stream.
That's what I say. Well, the wife's not around.
Yeah.
Hoping our friend from Australia checks in soon.
And I do exactly what I want.
Got a following out in Ireland, country that's near and dear to my heart, besides the United States. Now Big Slick Rick calling the $10 straddle with A6 offsuit. OG John, pocket 9s now. Can expect a raise here. And he's going to raise that up to $40. Susan with Ace-2
They followed me over here.
makes the call.
Yeah.
Jamie made the move to a new seat, but doesn't like what he's seen so far in one hand. We're going to go 3-handed now. 2 players with an ace against a pair of pocket 9s. Susan's going to bet her gut shot. Big Slick Rick going to call 30, and a call from OG John. And a 10 of hearts now. There's a heart draw there for Big Slick Rick with the ace of hearts. But a good sized bet here from Susan, trying to tell a story.
35.
And she bets 135, and pretty much a snap call here from Big Slick Rick.
Calling from the card.
Yeah. I just looked at something on Facebook said.
And the 5 gives Susan the straight, and she's going to go all in.
If you don't have a straight, you can't have a bluff. Because neither Neither do I.
Big Slick Rick calls out the straight. Susan doesn't show, but Susan takes down this pot.
I was hoping another one come.
Top
Oh,
five.
If I had the 8.
The dealers here at the Reserve Poker Club are volunteers. They make their money via tips, whether it be in the tournaments or in the cash game.
Big Slick Rick up to 5,200 from what, 1,500? 5.2. Shimmy just said he is on it's his anniversary,
Oh,
so I don't think any poker for him.
no poker for Shimmy tonight. And Susan now in the small blind with pocket fives. And she's going to go all in. She's going to shut this down. There was a raise here from OG John.
Well.
And she gets,
Boy.
she takes it down and shows the fives.
Like some of you that will have aces.
By the way, speaking of Shimmy earlier, shout out to Shimmy. It's his anniversary, wedding anniversary. So Shimmy, happy anniversary from us at the Reserve.
Yeah, sound like them.
You could have folded them.
Yeah, but I make money. Why fold them when I can make money? Ooh, kill them.
Wow.
Just saying. I got beach ball size lady nuts.
I see.
Wow,
Holy cow.
fair enough.
Okay. So here we are at the Reserve Poker Club.
Vic, I was about to say, I don't know where they go from after that.
I don't know, other than to say we're here at 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Live stream going till 11:15 Eastern Time tonight. And
They were issued to me, CIF.
lots of smiles here. Big Slick Rick now on the big blind is going to raise this up with Jack. Anthony gets out of the way. Back over to John with pocket twos. Needs 35 to complete. And he is going to complete that. OG John with 7-6 offsuit coming in.
Half of that is a prize.
There's the blue chips. I'll tell you that in a minute. Tell you about that in a minute because I know we've got some first-time viewers here with us tonight, but we're four-handed going into the flop.
Yeah, good pot builder here. 190 in the middle.
And ace 4-5.
Deuces still have life.
Yeah, Big Slick Rick with his ace. Bets it out, bets 100. And a call open-ended for OG John. So he makes the call and Jamie makes the call. And now an 8, and OG John hits his straight.
Now that's an OG move right there.
And a huge, oh my goodness, look
Oh,
at
no.
this.
Wait, there's only like 490 in the pot.
Oh boy, $1,600 bet from Big Slick Rick.
There's only 490 in the pot. Why are you betting 1,600 with just a pair?
Boy, if I'd have thought he was reaching for greens and took blacks instead, I might understand that, but this is going to get messy for Big Slick Rick. And OG John taking his time. So the reds are 5, the greens are 25, the blacks are 100, and if you look at the top of OG's stack, he's got a watermelon or pink-colored chip. That's a $500 chip. The blue chips are worth $1. Those are the dealer appreciation or tip chips,
I lived it. I didn't see him.
and you will see those being
Herschel Walker's married to my wife.
handed to the dealer from time to time.
And
And now
Henry in high school.
there's no way Big Slick Rick can catch up here.
State finals.
And either he knows he stepped in it, but OG John is going to certainly not check this. It's just a matter of what can he bet.
They show him next to other.
Okay.
Probably a smooth 1,500.
Well, I gotta put you on what you.
And a quick fold there from Big Slick Rick. And now a dent into Big Slick Rick's stack, and OG John, who really had a tough go of it here the first half and is now making one heck of a comeback.
That was a head scratcher, though. There was 490 in the middle.
Yeah.
And it's just a you know, ace jack with top pair, and you're betting 1,600 in a $490, $480 pot. Oh,
I got her big
Holy
balls.
fucking shit, that man. He's not playing.
I got her big balls.
good for the OG, though.
I have to go back and look at that and see.
Well, I
if
said I
Nice hand,
had
OG.
beach ball size
I
lead
think I
nuts, which
did,
means
but not
ovaries.
positive.
I'm just,
Should've raised
I've never
all
seen
in
cards
on
like
the
this, man.
I
I
was
got
thinking that too.
Nits and gnats and little
Was your
bitty
call?
balls.
Well, I don't know if you should have moved there. That guy was step worse than a darn.
I'm just thinking about going all in and turn.
We bet 1,600. If I push all in, you gonna call?
It's on you, Rick, 50.
50 to go.
Raise 200.
Tired of looking down at queen 5, 9.
So the bet is 50, I believe, from Jamie, and Big Slick Rick is going to make it 200 with pocket nines. And good image here now with this bet from Big Slick Rick. People are going to think he's on tilt, and he just might be, but still, pocket nines. And so now we're going to go three-handed into this flop.
10 right in the window, followed with an ace and an 8. Rainbow board. Open end straight draw for the OG.
Yeah.
Pair of 9 still for Big Slick Rick.
Good OG hit another straight.
125.
That is the question.
Should we call for new cards? Get some new cards. Get some new cards on.
I think they
Big
only have the
Slick
same
Rick is
deck,
going to
right?
make the call. He is ahead, but not by much. Oh,
Is that
and
what the
there
chips
is
do?
the straight.
This- Do they? Oh,
200.
I guess.
And a bet of 200
I'd
and a
go-
call.
I don't know how everybody else feels about it.
Nobody can call for cards.
And now the check mark next to OG John's name with his straight. Option to Big Slick Rick. He checks it. And a bet of 300.
Cards are failing me now.
That's good.
And now we're seeing those chips continue, almost like a little river flowing to seat 9 here
Yeah,
for OG John.
Picking up momentum.
I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. Really, really appreciate the likes. There is the green and red, and that has shifted quite a bit. We now have 5 players that are making a profit so far, with 3 players in the red. We did have a player,
Okay?
Uh,
Don't do that to yourself. You gotta
Garrett,
have positive
not our
emotions.
usual Garrett, who was playing in seat 5,
I don't know.
and he had had enough. He had a tough
I don't
night.
want him to come now.
Certainly he was in the red by the time he got up to leave.
Raise 35.
I mean,
We do have a seat open.
The way to look at it for Big Slick Rick is, you know, you just had a bad stretch in that last 15 minutes, but you're still up 1,400 of the night.
Yeah,
That's a great night so far.
Yep.
Regroup, refocus.
right.
So say he might go outside and have a square real quick.
So here's a raise from Jake to 35 with 5-4 of hearts. Susan makes the call.
No.
Anthony makes the call, and now John with King Queen of Diamonds
Oh, that-
comes
that
along,
Jake.
and so does OG John with Jack 9. We're going to go 5-handed into this flop. Young Patrick, here it comes.
And a 5 right in the window, followed with the deuce and an ace. Couple of clubs. Pair of 5s. The best made hand right now, with also the gut shot straight draw.
And Jake, who had done the pre-flop raise, and continues with a strong bet and takes that pot down. Nice hand there by Jake. And we got to point out the love that we have for Jake's t-shirt.
Still early out.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Just love it.
Yeah, appreciate that. We're in the mid-80s, guys. We've been stuck in the mid-80s for a while.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, if you haven't hit that like
Ain't coming
button,
down.
please give us that thumbs up. Our goal is 100. That puts us in the third and final tier of the YouTube search algorithms. I'll give an update real quick. Yeah, we're at 82, so hit that like, hit that subscribe. Let's get up to 90.
Raise 35.
And by my count, we've got about $17,000, $18,000 on the table here tonight. We've got a raise from Jake again. King, queen of hearts this time. Susan with a couple of hearts. And we're going to go 5-handed to the flop. And there's a king.
Check.
2 pair for Jamie with the king 6. Rainbow board.
Check.
Alan got a piece of it with a 6, but he checks it. And now a bet of 125.
275.
And Susan's going to raise this up to 275. And an all-in now from Jamie with his 2 pair.
Here we go. Big pot brewing here. 1,300 in the middle.
That's a tough decision here for Jake. But he's going to let it go.
And he was quick and
And
decisive on it.
Susan was trying to make a move there.
Get the hell out of the way.
I think
And
Susan
gets,
saved Jake a lot of money, though, too.
Yeah.
That made Jake's fold even easier
yeah,
with that play.
right.
I mean,
I was not.
King
It
Queen's
does.
a nice hand, but you don't need to get married to it.
Yeah.
Or just a single pair.
I mean, just now, damn, does he have pocket kings?
Our next live stream is Thursday night. That'll start at 6:15. That'll be a 4-hour live stream. That'll be our No Knit Thursday. And we've got, so far, we've got a full table lined up for the feature table, and then our feeder table. Last we heard there were 2 seats open, so we're close to 7 or 8 players on that for the feeder table. That's a $500 buy-in. It's 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game.
No.
And when you get felted in the No Knit Thursday, you get you do not rebuy at the table. You get moved to the feeder table where you can rebuy, and then the next person on the list comes from the feeder table to fill your spot. Has a lot of uniqueness to it versus just a normal 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. So if you get a chance, be sure to join us as well this Thursday night. Here's three players going to the flop.
Yeah, ace right out there to start, followed with a king and a 10, and top pair for Anthony. Got shot for the OG John. Also backdoor clubs.
Check.
That calmed down the action. Back to the OG, reaching for chips. It looks like, no, he pumps it out. Thought he was going to get a little bluff and chips there. He behaved.
And we've got a dealer change coming in. Lefty. The lefty, Jonathan's coming in. And that means it's time for a bomb pot. This is a $10 mandatory bomb pot. 8 players means there's going to be $80 in the pot. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. Play this like a PLO hand. And then after the 4 cards go out, Jonathan's going to burn a card, put a flop out, and then put another flop out. And then we will commence with the betting. The bomb pots can get very exciting and very expensive. The first one tonight was won by
Yeah,
Jamie,
that's
$1,200 bomb pot.
You're being kind, Vic.
I know.
They can destroy your hold'em life. You can grind all night
And-
playing great hold'em.
And speaking
This
of double
bomb
board
pot.
bomb pots, one of the tournaments we're having during the fall series is a double board bomb pot tournament.
Yes, but they're great action and they're fun to play.
Absolutely.
I'm not saying bomb pots are bad. I'm just
No.
saying we've seen some players sometimes grind, for hours and get caught up in one of these. And
So here's 2 diamonds on the bottom and 2 spades on the top, an ace on the top, and king, queen of diamonds on the bottom. Let's see who has what. Susan takes a look down at ace, queen, 9, deuce.
yeah, I'm not seeing any monsters right now.
No
going through the
monsters, but
hands.
she's going to go ahead and bet the $80. And a call there from Jamie, 8763.
He's hoping for runner, nothing funner.
Anthony gets out of the way. Big Slick Rick gets out of the way. And now back over to John. King, Queen, 10. He's got 2 pair.
Yeah, and a pair of 10s with a gut shot to Broadway. He's got a little something doing here.
And he's going to bet the pot here.
Now, OG does have a set of 6s.
Oh, I don't know.
That's why I never could have it up.
Yeah, me either.
I think so, but I'm wrong all the time.
You know, if OG comes along, John would be in good shape to chop this.
You really need
Let's see if OG gets off his set or not.
Yeah,
There's so many players behind the OG, though. That's the problem.
yeah.
So a raise to 400 here from John.
Please.
OG John looking at pocket 6s,
Yeah.
pocket 5s, and he lets that go.
And the
Yep.
reason why that is, even though he had a set, you're
Yeah.
basically calling for a chop. He's looking at it, or possibly you're dominated if 10s or aces are out there.
Oh,
Well, let's
and
just say-
Susan's going to isolate things here by repotting it with which results in a quick fold there from Jamie, and she does get isolation, so it's going to be heads up between John and Susan.
Yeah. Got $10 in it.
Susan basically with a pair on each board. And is there a king 10 there for John for the straight?
He's got a straight with queen, king, and then
Queen 10.
queen 10.
Queen 10, you got straight.
Yeah, it's a going
John's
back.
and John is going to sweep this. He's going to take both boards. He's going to sweep the entire pot.
And that's why these things are dangerous.
Big pot there for John.
No, I did because I flopped top pair on both. Or mid pair on one and top on the other. But we have to pay $10 and it's a damn flop. It's ridiculous.
What's that?
I was
Omaha, that's nothing.
I mean, still,
Top pair.
But
it doesn't matter. I'm still playing
Anyone have
when I don't want to.
I understand.
It's ridiculous. Good hand.
But yeah, what you're seeing, what I was going back to, when I
Yeah.
was talking about OG John.
Let's talk about this. Oh, all right.
Just so for Omaha players, if they're watching these bomb pots and they're kind of scratching their head and they're like, why did he fold bottom set? Well, one, the whole table's behind you. You're calling for maybe a chop. You only had 5s and 6s, so on the other board you're punting, basically. So you're going to put all that money up, and you have the whole table behind you. So there is a strategy with Omaha in this bomb pot. Even though you might have one, and not to mention everyone gets 4 cards, it's very likely someone could have 10s or aces, you know, a set above you. So that is why if you're scratching your head going, man, he had a set of 6s, he just kicked it in that easy. That's the reasoning. You don't want to call that much money just for a chop pot. Unless you're unless you have, like, you know, aces, and you're for sure getting half of it. And even then, you don't know if someone's got a wrap. Someone could have maybe king, queen, jack in between that ace 10 and hit a straight.
That's your second home?
So on to regular Hold'em, and we've got 4 players going to the flop. 7s versus queens versus ace 3 versus 9s, and there's 2 hearts right in the window there for OG plus a pair.
Yeah,
but the
big hand alert.
Big hand alert. Big Slick Rick is going to go all in with his queens.
And there's only 410 in the pot, though. That's, I don't understand these oversized bets. There's 400 in there. You have a lot of money in front of you. Yeah, 2,800.
Over 3.
I mean, you're only getting called here with like a set or a bigger overpair. I mean, OG John is a monster, but I don't think he's, I mean, unless he's just in the mood to gamble because he's ahead.
Well, we're talking about OG John here, remember. OG John, like everybody at this table, loves this game. And he loves to be in the hand when there's action.
Yeah, this is just a little uncharacteristic on Big Slick Rick, what I've seen on live streams when he's betting so much money with so little in the pot at the time. You're just risking a lot more than what you're getting your value for here.
Miss it right here. You got it up here for you. You got a quarter.
Like, you don't know if someone snuck in there with 4s, 3s, 10s.
15 plus 1,000 is 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 90.
Okay. I was lost.
A little bit.
I thought it had 3.
$10 off. You want about 10?
Or you want about 10 of them, 3?
Make it big real quick.
Oh wow. I mean, those. I'm even shocked with this call, but I get it. I mean, if you're in the mood to gamble, you're up in money right now. You're on a heater. You've been winning hands. Like I said, I mean, these guys are flipping. Big Slick Rick is basically flipping right now. OG John can hit a 3, ace or heart, get runner straight for the wheel.
Hook and hook.
Or he can hit an ace.
There he goes.
No, I think you said that. This is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. This is our Tuesday night, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game. We're going to be going till 11:15 Eastern time tonight. Big hand alert here with Big Slick Rick post flop going all in with his queens. OG John hitting a pair and a flush draw and has an over. Considering making this call after taking down a huge pot about 3 or 4 hands ago against Big Slick Rick. Big Slick Rick was up over 5,000 at that point.
The only thing holding OG John back is literally there was only 400, 500 in the pot.
Yeah.
That's all. I mean, normally you're playing this hand. He could have made it 400, you know, and yeah, this is a tough spot because you really want to. This is a great flop for ace 3 of hearts. Like I said, there was only 400 in the middle, 500 in the middle.
And to our viewers, I know you get to see the cards, but put yourself in OG John's spot. Can you make this call? Keep in mind, you've got 2 players behind you.
He wants the calls. I mean, if he would want another caller. I think if you got you're basically calling.
Yeah.
Ace high flush draw, hoping to hit a heart. Obviously, most likely if you hit an ace or a 3-2, you're most likely good.
One of the things that I didn't see OG John was look down at Allen's stack to see what he has. So I don't know if he's taking that into consideration or not. Or as you're pointing out, am I getting boy oh boy oh boy is right, OG John.
You'd be ashamed of me, Jake, laying his hand down.
He's calling out Jake saying, you'd be ashamed of me. And it's an indication that OG John has convinced himself to fold this hand, and now he's trying to figure out the rationale to calling the hand. What a hand is right.
I just don't think there's enough. Like I said, there's just not enough in that pot for a $400 pot. Sometimes you got the itch to gamble. Let's be honest. We're all poker players. Sometimes you just got the itch.
Well, and OG John likes the action. He likes being in these situations.
I'm gonna lay it down. Good hand.
Laying it down.
Yeah.
But we still have Amy, Alan and Jamie. I put their 2 names together.
No one's going to call that. All right.
And he does the run out.
I figured you'd draw out. I would have hit Chris.
And Jack of Hearts comes.
Apparently, and
And a queen came
I
too.
thought you
And the
was
queen
wrong.
came.
one over, but I don't know if he's got aces or not.
Nice hand, Rick.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got the aces.
So here's the chip count. OG John over 6,000. Jake over 3. Big Slick Rick who was at one point over 5,000 after a $1,500 buy-in.
Did that queen hit on the turn when they ran it out?
No, it hit on the river.
Oh, it did. So the
Yeah.
jack hit on the turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, it was a blessing. You're just playing with fire there. I mean, it worked out good for him, but I just, like I said, the bet amount for the amount in that pot just mind boggled me right there.
Yep.
'Cause that's the second time we've seen that for Big
I
Silk.
only
And
ate 2. I was gonna go
I
back
was
for
stunned.
3.
Just
but I guess-
uncharacteristic.
Go eat it.
No, I decided against it. I decided against it.
But wow.
Most of the night.
Action, I'll tell you that though. Action is brewing. Action is alive at the Reserve Poker Club tonight in our 5-5-10 game.
I'll play down now.
I think, like you said, though, John, for what you had in the pot, it's
Yeah.
worth risking that much.
Back to the action now, three-handed. Jack 9 versus Jack 8 versus 5-3, and there's a 9 for Anthony.
Calls like that, though.
Yeah, I mean,
2 spades and a
They're
king.
usually a 1-2.
I've gone,
Already 115 in the pot.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've made a lot bigger calls than that,
Oh, yeah.
but,
And a bet from Anthony with his 9 and 2 folders, so he takes that pot down.
Yeah, nice. We're up to 89 likes too for just tuning in. Please hit that thumbs up button. Our goal is to hit 100 to get us in that third tier on YouTube.
Well, I like
Helps the
being at
channel.
89, so I'm going to break out the blackberries. Went to Monette's on the way to work here today after getting my haircut. Not that anybody cares about any of that, but the blackberries were 3 of these packages for $5.
Oh, that's max value.
Yeah,
Vic.
so I couldn't just get one. So I'm sharing it here with my buddy Dominic. Blackberries.
I'll dip into that in a little bit. For
That was
sure.
a childhood favorite, actually going to pick blackberries when I was a kid.
just gave me a few more.
Yeah.
I didn't call you.
I had to quit sitting over here. Always between these two. It's just-
$10 straddle.
You do always
Jake
seem
now
to
with
sit
ace nine of
next to
diamonds raises us up to 55. Susan with a quick fold. Jamie with a quick fold.
Yeah, let's bump it up. I mean, the action is loosening up here. Oh, and you know he's not folding this hand.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
King Jack offsuit.
King
Big
Jack
Slick.
offsuit. We saw a huge hand here from Big Slick Rick, with which led to the departure, basically, of Garrett earlier, where he flopped the straight. So we're four-handed going into this flop after a raise to 55, 3 callers.
And we got a 8 high board, 8-4-7 rainbow. Open ended straight draw for Anthony.
Yeah.
Gutter for the OG. He's going to bet 100. The 3-6 Mafia.
Anthony calls the 100.
Yeah, he's hungry for a big pot.
Heads up to a turn.
There's another 7.
Now the board pairs. This could work to OG John's.
Check, check.
And it doesn't. He doesn't bet it.
It pumps the brakes. Now Anthony with 9 high.
And he is going to bet this now.
He doesn't know, but he's got the best hand with 9
Yeah.
high. But I like that he went for it.
I like
though.
it too. I like that.
By the way, we are around 10 or 11 likes from 100.
Appreciate you.
Hit that thumbs up.
And we're still with about an hour and 45 minutes to go. We're going to 11:15 tonight. This is a 5-hour
Thinking I started.
live stream. We no breaks here tonight.
Seems to line up like
Running straight through. We're 8-handed. We do have an open seat. We had last time I looked, we had about 35 entries for our Tuesday night bounty tournament. That's an $80 buy-in with a $20 bounties. Tomorrow night is the $100 freeze out, and it's a true freeze out.
35.
There is a $10 add-on when you first buy in, but after that, no re-entries and no add-on. It's been a very popular tournament for us this time of the year, based on the turnout. Usually 4 to 5 tables, and first place around $800 to $1,200.
Three-handed.
Now we're 3-handed going into this flop. And
Yeah,
earlier in the
10s
night,
and a
we saw
4.
10s like crazy, and now they're back.
They're trying to make a comeback, Vic.
They are trying to make a comeback.
Hot card.
50.
knowing his cards afterwards.
What's that?
Allen makes a good position bet here
Yeah, he sent me the
of
text.
50, and I believe. Oh, Big Slick Rick coming along with Motown. Motown clubs.
Maybe going to make a move here.
Heads up.
And there's
He
a
might,
five.
and he hits a
Turns the best
5.
hand.
Check.
Ooh, doggy.
Check.
And now a
And
full house.
Big Slick Rick
Quarter.
going to bet 25.
Oh,
Oh, and a call here from Alan, thinking maybe his ace is good. He shows the Jack 5, the Motown,
Like, you remember
and
Big
Big
Ray,
Slick
like,
Rick
oh, I
takes
see
down a
this
pot.
right
Nice hand, Big Slick. Up to 3,300. He's still up
here. You all right?
just under 2,000 for the night. He's having a good night.
Got
Yeah.
a bet and shot for 25.
Does it bother you that I call you Stanley?
Huh?
Does it bother you that I call
Do
you
I
Stanley?
look like anything bothers me?
No. I thought you were going to
He's just happy to be
I thought he
here.
was going to
Being
say,
out
do
ice
I
cream
look
at
anything
night?
like Stanley? Definitely do. Glasses
No, that
and-
don't bother me. I just shouldn't be doing
he's
it.
happy to be here.
Yeah.
Stanley.
Stanley,
Stanley.
the
And
creator of
OG
Marvel.
John up to 6,100. Having a night, OG.
Oh, Stanley.
Yeah,
like
OG,
Jones.
and still Big Slick Rick, like you pointed out earlier, is still having a great night after a
Same with Jake.
$1,500 buy, and he's
That sound like
better than doubled his investment here tonight.
I'm going to just start making it, assuming that Jake is going to be up a couple grand when he plays. He's been on a tear on this live stream, playing some really good poker at 5-5, 5-10, no limit. Really enjoy him on here. Great person too, nice guy.
Three-handed now going to the flop.
Couple of queens with an 8. Ace high still in the lead.
For who?
For me,
When?
2 hands ago.
Oh,
Oh, nobody had anything. Just little quads.
yeah. Nobody would have had anything. You wouldn't want a damn thing. Well, you would have won what you
I would have felt a lot safer. Still sweating it out while he was trying to decide what he was gonna do. And me all the whole time going, don't call, don't call, don't call.
We didn't hear
And a
that.
bet from Anthony. He's going to take that down. And here is our cumulative winnings for tonight. OG John up 2,600. Big Slick Rick up 1,800. We've got 5 players in the green, and 3 of these players are in the red. We did lose a player, Garrett, who was in the red. Did depart early.
How about John up $10 when he's been pretty much card dead the whole night?
Yeah.
I mean, he's not below the Mendoza line. He's up. I mean, $10 is $10, but it's a lot better than being down. $5, $6, $7, $800. I think John's been pretty quiet, not playing as many hands, but he's probably had about 5 hands total tonight, and he's made a couple bluffs. And with what he's been dealt, he's been making the most of it. Like I said, sometimes just being up a couple dollars is a victory.
Right.
Your house? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
So 5-handed now.
Well, maybe you're
We got
getting
a
all your
4,
background
queen,
right
6,
now.
couple of hearts. We got a flush draw for Big Slick Rick. Pair of 4s for Jamie.
This used to work.
And that's about it.
They check it around. Now another queen comes out.
75.
And OG John's going to bet this with his pocket deuces.
I'm going to butcher this.
And if not for Big Slick Rick,
Sachi?
it would probably go all around. But he's coming in.
You pick.
And these guys going at it again one more time.
I can pronounce that.
Okay, put down
I
here.
called him.
He was in front of you. I think
Yeah.
it
Oh, shit.
And now a 7. OG John's deuce is still in the lead.
was forget John. Does the chips
He
on.
checks it. Big Slick
Yeah,
Rick
you got me.
decides not to take a stab at it and shows his deuces. So OG John takes this down.
Bend your hand.
Mr. Bill asks, what is the buy-in for this game? It's a 2K max, but it's also match to stack, Bill. So once players can get up
Okay.
and chips.
You got me gun shy there, OG.
Kathleen, I know that's Jake's mom. She has shown great support on the live stream too. Tuning in, watching her son. Kathleen, thank you for your support on this channel. Tuning in every week, being active. We appreciate you.
You see some movement in the background. through the windows, estimating that that might be the end of the break, the big break, and so there's no more
That situation, you're welcome, America.
registrations for tonight's $80 buy-in, $20 bounty tournament.
We're up to 93 likes, 7 away from 100.
Anthony on the button is going to raise this up.
I didn't see John's card.
OG John with Motown's going to call. Allen's going to call. And so Big Slick Rick says, why not? And we're going to go four-handed.
We got a king right in the window, followed with a queen and a 6, couple of diamonds.
Anthony was the pre-flop raiser,
Now a jack of diamonds on the turn.
giving OG John
Yeah, a pair and a flush draw.
big lead here in this hand. He's going to bet 60.
Yeah, not much for anyone else to really call. He might
I
take this
know,
down.
and Allen has been pretty quiet lately.
Yeah, take it down, OG. It's a small one. They all add up in the long run.
6 was a 5.
Mr. Bill, this plays every Tuesday night. Yes, and if you would like to get on this live stream, you can call up at the reserve. Marissa's always here on Tuesdays. Talk to her. She's the one in charge of putting these games together.
We live stream typically 3 nights a week. Tuesday night is this 5-5-10. Thursday night is a 1-3 no limit hold'em no knit Thursday. Saturday night is the regular Joe Poker Show 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game.
Did you already fold my cards?
Yep.
And 9s again here for Big Slick Rick. I believe he's had these at least once. He's going to raise this up to 50. John making the call with King 10 offsuit. I've seen him play. We've seen him play this before, although he is on the button. And John does, when he can, play his position. So we'll see what happens here. Three players going to the flop.
And there's a deuce, jack, ace board, couple of diamonds. Right now, 9s are actually still in the lead. Can't say that too often when you're three-handed.
125.
125 is the bet here from John. And as I mentioned, he's been making some moves here when he can in position. And for the most part, they've been paying off for him tonight. Not playing a lot of hands. Kathleen says, where's Dr. Boring tonight? Greg says Dr. Boring is being a responsible father tonight.
Yeah, I believe Jake said something was going on with the wife and he's watching the kids, so he's in dad mode.
There you go.
Sometimes you got to be in dad mode.
Appreciate you.
So yeah, Dr. Bourne in dad mode right now.
Happy wife, happy life.
Mm-hmm.
Message out there to you young folks. Make sure you understand that early.
125.
Now Jamie with ace-king offsuit. Not had much to really play with lately, but he's going to raise this up to 125. Back over to John.
We got some hands here, Vic. Queen
We
10
do.
of hearts, ace king, pocket 7s. And it's the OG's button. So, yeah, you know, normally I wouldn't say 8-3 will be in the mix, but when the OG has a button in a straddle, you never know.
And Allen lays that down.
Hey, in the window.
And they do a little bit of a rabbit cam there.
So it was that quarter, yeah.
Come on,
Turn
10.
around now.
Yeah, turn around, okay.
Come on, 10.
Now all we gotta do is hit a $5,000 pot and we're good. John, can you do that for me? Can you double me up? Maybe?
We need Rick and
Yeah,
John
Yes,
to
Mary
win.
Beth, that is correct. Our dealers do not do an hourly wage here. They work for tips, both cash games and tournaments. We are a club licensed by the state of Ohio. We opened the doors here in April of 21, April 26th of 2021.
50.
We started the live stream here a year ago, September 3rd, so we've been just doing this just over a year.
Call.
To be in the building, you have to be a member. To be a member, you just have to register at the cage in the system.
And we got a
Get
couple
a player's card.
hands here, 6s and queens involved. Three-handed, and we got a 9 8-3 rainbow board.
And now Jamie's going to the shades,
I like it.
and so has Susan.
65.
65 from John. I don't see anybody. I spoke too soon.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, sixes sometime are ahead with this flop. You're
Yeah.
gonna maybe think it's a C bet. Maybe we put him on ace king, ace queen, ace jack.
So now we go heads up, and there's an ace on the turn.
Now you don't feel too great about the sixes.
And another bet here from John.
230.
And a quick fold there from Jamie with his sixes. And John takes down another pot, and I believe John is now starting to show a gain here. He's at 1,300, and I believe he bought in for 1,000. OG John up over 6 grand. Big Slick Rick, who at one point was up over 5,000. And Jake is just making steady progress throughout the night.
Bring me 500, will you?
500. We'll get 500 for 65. 60.
Yeah, we got a dealer change coming in.
Mr. Black.
Mr. Black.
Welcome to the room, sir.
Mr. Josh Black coming in.
Respect for Mr. Black's knowledge of the wrestling world, too. Looks like we have 4 players going to the flop here.
We are four-handed.
And we got a ace, 6, king board, couple of diamonds. We got a flush draw for Jake. He's had 3 deuce at diamonds twice now tonight, flopping the flush draw. He hit on the last one. 2 players hitting an ace, also a 6 for Jamie. He could get paid off if he hits this one on the button too. Great position.
Call.
Pretty good. How are you doing? Can't complain.
Down to 3.
3 players now.
Check. Check.
2 of hearts doesn't really help anybody here.
300.
But they check it around, and Jake's going to make a stab at this. He's going to bet 300. And OG John is going to make the call with his ace-jack.
Here with all my
I'll
bets.
tell you what, if he hits his draw,
Oh,
by
Jake
betting
did
that
hit a
turn-
deuce on that, so I take that back. The 5 comes now. Check mark at OG John with the ace-jack. He checks
Are we
it,
best friends?
and
Well, you may not think
Jake
so,
checks it.
for-
Ace.
No,
OG John
that
shows the
wasn't on
ace and
you at
takes it
all.
down.
I think I might
It's the
get
way the cards came out.
uninvited from Waffle House.
I don't mind that raise right there,
Well,
especially
I
hitting your
just ate
deuce. If
pizza,
you would have
so I'm not
gotten
going
hit,
to
maybe the
See,
flush would have been a little bit more
I
disguised.
get, I'm cool, but that no. If you want to go to Waffle House, we can go to
Hey,
Waffle
there's
House.
pizza over there,
I
man.
feel like everybody got.
I will order some root beer.
And there's our plus and minus. We have 5 players in the green, 3 players in the red.
You can make it about
Jonathan, you do about
We have a player that did lead early tonight who was in the red. That was Garrett. Different Garrett than what we normally see here on Tuesday nights. Our next live stream is going to be Thursday night. That's our no-knit Thursday night.
Yeah, Garrett ran into a buzzsaw too.
He
Vic,
sure
like I said,
did.
If you're tuning in, I mean, he had pocket nines. The flop came out queen 10-9.
They usually say twice.
Big Slick Rick had king jack for the nut straight. We got it in on the flop, set versus straight, break down the turn and river. So Garrett was playing good. Ran into a little bit of a buzzsaw there. Cooler. Nothing you can do.
We will see a double board bomb pot when we have the next dealer change. We're doing that every other dealer change here, or basically every hour. Our dealers change up every half hour. We have a tournament going on in the main room. Our main room can seat, including this room for tournaments, 170 players. And now look at this.
Man, a set of nines for Jamie.
And they check it around.
Now
Oh,
quads. Wow.
now quads for Jamie.
Big Slick's taking the bait.
He is taking the bait. He's going to bet those 10s, make it 35. And now what do you do?
Is that a min raise?
It's a min raise. He's
Little
going to
min
make
click.
it. Yep, he's going to make it 70. And he might get paid off if it weren't for that king out there. Big Slick Rick. And there, Jamie shows his quad nines.
We've seen those a couple times tonight.
Yeah.
One of a kind.
Give me some blue, will you? I got a tipping lease on that one. What a quarter. Huh? What a quarter. Yeah.
How much did you bet that?
Quads and nobody home, huh?
Wait, how
Got a
much
great
did you bet
conversation here between Dr. Boring and Kathleen and Greg, talking about reading up some books. If you can read, and whether this is all luck or luck and skill, luck, skill, and experience. I'm not going to join into that debate tonight. We can save that for another night.
Hey, don't be breaking things over. Don't get mad.
You just keep knocking off your money. I'll deal with
That
it.
damn thing's so heavy, you can't pick it up.
Jamie knows everyone here pretty well.
Left-handed
Yep.
kid moves the box, man. He puts it on the other. What am I supposed to do? Set the cards down?
Yeah, left-handed.
That's what I'm saying.
Why can't he just?
I don't know. I
Are
think
they
he's
both
probably
in?
just go ahead and fire him.
Can
Yeah,
you
I
ask
think.
them if they're both in?
Just kidding.
Because it's kind of,
You can't feel it. Okay.
you can't feel it?
Oh boy.
Are they both in?
You are
Wow.
man.
She said it. Yes, sir.
She said, are they both in?
Yeah.
Button straddle there from Jamie with no callers, so he's going to take that down, and the button's going to move over to Big Slick Rick,
Stay here.
OG.
a.k.a. BSR.
OG had a smooth 7K.
Yeah.
Man, if he knocks, man, he's got a chance to hit 10 if he keeps going like this.
Turn was the
Going to be interesting to see.
It is an $80 bounty tournament, a $20 bounty, $80 buy. 50 buys for the first 8 levels.
So around $18,000 on the table here tonight for our 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. We're going till 11:15 tonight. We really appreciate everybody joining us. We definitely appreciate
I did not.
the likes, the thumbs up, and be sure to subscribe. And as Dominic mentioned, if you subscribe and then hit the bell,
Well, I had,
then you will receive notifications when we're doing live streams, which is important as we come up to the 2023 Fall Series. And we'll be doing some different different nights and events during that series, and you'll want to know when we're live streaming here for those events.
that and I had to fit.
We got a 3-bet here, by the way, from John Vick up to 115. Anthony's going to come along with a 10-9. He's live.
Heads up action.
240 in the middle.
Josh Black putting out the flop.
And right there, we got a 6 deuce 8 board. Anthony does have 2 overs in the gutter.
And a check. Here we go to the turn. And
this is
there's the
for
queen. Yeah, the
John.
queen for John.
And now it's a double belly buster. Now a 7 or a jack would also give Anthony a straight.
Call.
Then John's going to make the call. And there's a blank for Anthony. Let's see if he pulls it back a little bit. Yep, he does. Doesn't get too out of character. Oh, we're at 98 likes, and Bill says he'll be the 100th. We need one more like. Bill's already locked in, and John's going to take down that pot, but thank you guys so much for hitting that like button.
And yeah, Bobby Filet, it's been a really good night so far. Some roller coaster action here. Actually, OG John started out pretty rough, but now has climbed up to 7K. Big Slick Rick was up over 5,000 at one point, and dropping down below 3,000, but back up now to 3,000. So it's been a lot of action here tonight, Bobby, and I You mentioned a very
Free with those.
very good thing here about the rewatching these. While we are broadcasting, you cannot hit the replay button, but once we are done
We did
at
that
11:15 and it's in the books, then you can go back and watch the entire live stream, as well as live streams that we've done over the last 60 and I believe to 90 days. If you want to watch some of the final tables of our big tournaments, those are available to rewatch.
Susan with a $20 tip. Thank you, Susan.
Wow, thank you so much.
Man, playing on the live stream and hooking us up with 20. Appreciate you so much.
Anytime I got 10 in there, I'll play.
She deserves a double up. Are we going to see a double up now? Karma. Always love her. Multitasking. Look at that. At its finest.
OG John going to bet this out, and I think he's going to get a couple of quick folders, and he does, and he takes that out. Talk about luck in this game, and you talk about experience. Let's talk about aggression. Aggression does pay. It doesn't pay when you're driving down I-75. Defense. I'm a big promoter of defensive driving. But, however, when you're in this game, if you play a little too defensive, you're going to find yourself second best.
Vic, a little off topic from poker, but when you said that yesterday, buddy,
yeah,
felt horrible. Driving south to a Home Depot, and on going northbound, it was blocked off. 3 semi-trucks. I hope everyone was okay, but I mean, one of the worst accidents I've seen. Because when they went down the 2 lane, and something must have happened.
Yeah.
It was. Ooh, never like to hear that.
No.
No mercy tonight.
Nope. No mercy.
Yeah, bro, you said it's still fresh in my head from yesterday.
Just for that remark.
75.
I was just trying to be nice.
Out of there.
Thank you very much, Dr. Boring. Appreciate those nice comments, buddy.
The more thirstier I get.
Oh, I like that one, John. That's a good one. That's a good one.
$10, $15 don't excite me. You get 75, 150, that excites me.
So here's a raise from Big Slick Rick with Ace-Jack offsuit, and he gets 4 callers. So we've got close to a $400 pot pre-flop.
Yeah, 5-handed. And here's a 3-deuce 4-board, couple of diamonds. Right now, look at 5-deuce with a nice hand.
Look at OG John doing what OG John does, and Big Slick Rick's going to do a continuation bet here of 200. And John gets out of the way with that. Now over to Susan.
I am a little surprised. That one surprised me.
Wow, that is a surprise. And Big Slick Rick, again, we're talking about aggression.
Nice hand, sir.
He sets the stage by betting pre-flop so that he can continuation bet.
And he takes it down.
And then he takes it down.
Take it down now. Get to the chopper. Do it slick. Big Slick Rick. Ow. Playing 5-5-10, no limits.
Yeah, and as we mentioned, tomorrow night is the $100 freeze out here in the main room. Thursday night is a satellite. It's a $40 satellite that can get you into a flight of your choosing of the 6 flights for our 2023 Fall Series $250,000 prize pool guarantee main event with a $50,000 first place guarantee. All that's available to you via a $40 satellite if you wish. Otherwise, the tournament itself is a $260 buy-in. So now we're going to see another raise here pre-flop from Big Slick Rick, this time with Ace Queen of Diamonds up to 125. And OG John with K9 is going to make the call. Susan 10-7 offsuit, 100 here to call.
Getting some pricey odds there.
I already got 25 in here.
She's assessing her situation and makes an all-in. Yeah, kind of
luck,
saw that
Susan.
coming with her stack low. I think she started with 1,500, so or at least 1,000, maybe 1,500. So it's been a tough night here for Susan, and she's going to try to force some.
She is live.
She does have live cards, and Jamie, who I think was more than ready to call that raise to 125 with his pocket fives,
Bribe, sir.
now is going to let this go.
Bribe.
325.
And back over to Big Slick Rick,
Or
Less than
326.
2 more than yours.
who could certainly afford this, as well as OG John.
320.
I would raise.
And he's going to re-raise. He's going to isolate this, and he's going to go all in over the top. OG John doesn't even really have to think about it.
Not gonna like it.
And
Let the fuck out.
No, it's trash. Mine is trash.
she says you're not going to like it.
I lay down pocket fives. I knew
You
he
know,
was gonna go
I
over, was gonna
think
call, but he
she
couldn't
gets a
walk
little
with me.
confused here. When she's the one driving the action, you don't necessarily have to apologize for that,
No,
for that
no, no.
hand.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a 7.
And there's a 7.
Oh wow, and pocket fives for Jamie. He folded pre-flop. 2 pair,
2 pair.
and Susan's gonna double up.
Wow.
Comeback train.
Jamie would have hit his set of 5s,
Get it.
but woulda, coulda, shoulda, and
No, it wasn't.
nice pot here for Susan.
Drop those down the board.
The board held.
Nice hand, Susan.
And Jamie shaking his head, shaking his head, shaking his head. Don't blame you, buddy. I don't blame you for shaking your head. And here's a refreshing
I was.
the count, and Susan now only down 120, starting with 1,000. She's at 880. OG John continues to be the big winner so far tonight. Big Slick Rick behind him. John and Jake. Jake took a hit a little bit to his stack in a couple of hands, but
Still up
he's still in a
500.
profit margin. After buying in for 2,000, he's got 2,500 in front of him.
You know,
Oh,
I'm calling at 125.
here,
I can't
first to
call
go
in.
is-
Wouldn't call in.
ah.
If you'd have left the we'd have seen the flop. Then it would.
Yeah, I mean, I did say she deserved a double up, right, for tipping.
Yes.
I mean, she walked away from the table,
Yeah.
tipped the commentators $20.
Yeah, it only cost you 75. You didn't even call the 75, did you?
I mean,
Okay.
karma.
$75. How much?
It's
10?
10 total, yep, in your option.
I raise.
Raise well.
Jamie now is going to raise with ace, queen of clubs and make it 110. Big Slick Rick with the moose, suited
moose is
8-5,
loose.
and he quickly calls. And it looks like Susan's going to make this call as well.
Yeah, the game is loosening up. It's
Yeah,
great
we're
action.
definitely seeing some ranges here.
Yeah.
However, Jamie with a strong hand of ace queen.
And now we get a couple of 10s with the 6.
See these 10s again.
Yeah, they're getting hot. And there's a 9 of hearts.
Check.
King 9 for Susan, 2 pair. Also a flush draw with a gut shot for Big Slick Rick.
Big Slick Rick's going to bet with his flush draw. 300, and Susan's coming along here. She is clearly ahead.
He does really well.
Lots of outs here for Rick,
Gotta watch out.
and that is not one of them.
This is the first time I played against him.
Susan checks it, and
500, Schmitz will call.
Big Slick Rick bets, and before he gets the chips out there, she says call.
You missed?
And yes, he did miss, Susan, and you did
Whoa.
not. So now,
1900 like that.
just
Susan
like that,
Just, I don't think you have 500.
On a heater.
Don't.
she is on a heater. Well, what is it, 3 to be a heater?
Yeah. I will say in the future, though,
Yes.
if she thinks her 9s are good right there, if you call 300, you got 400 back. I was just about to say, just shove it all in case they're drawn. Then you're going to get it in with the odds. But Big Slick Rick did a little bluff anyway. She got the same results, and congratulations, Susan, on running hot down to just, what, $370, $470 a moment
yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
And now she's up to 1900. Riding the bull, feeling the flow, working it.
And that's what we see from, we see that in these live stream games, cash games, particularly ones that's 5 hours long, where you do see those ebbs and tides and those swinging back and forth.
Okay.
And Susan now up $885 from her original $1,500 buy-in. OG John still the story of the night with a profit of $3,500. Big Slick Rick had been up over $5,000 at one point. So things ebbing and tying and pulling back and forth. So the Thursday night is the, as I mentioned, the satellite.
Pocket tens and pocket aces. Big hand alert, folks.
Yeah.
Allen trying to disguise his hand, limping in with tens.
Jake's going to raise this up now. He's going to make it 55.
The king of Cleveland, bumping it up.
Jamie's calling with the 6-3 of hearts, as is Big Slick Rick. He's got the Dorothy suited, Queen 3 of clubs. We affectionately call that the Dorothy around here.
Yeah, 4 players going to the flop here. And we have a 9 Jack King board. Right now aces are firmly in the lead. Tens did pick up a few more outs. They could hit a queen for the straight.
Susan's dangerous down there now.
125 is the bet. Now over to Jake. He's just going to make the call here.
He's got position.
Big Slick Rick also makes the call with his gut shot.
Yeah, he's going to hope for a 10 or a club to get some more outs. There's a queen, now a straight for Allen. Allen loving life right now.
Yes, he is.
There's a flush draw out there, though, so I doubt he's going to slow play with 600 in the middle.
$400 is the bet. You called it out
Nice
correctly,
bet size.
Dominic.
Nice bet size in there,
Not
too.
Allen's MO to try to slow play.
Yeah, 2/3 of the pot right there. I like that bet size. But yeah, nice pot by Allen, though. Winning the $600 pot.
500 to spot number 5. Thank you very much.
Yeah, good point around subscribing. When you subscribe, be sure to hit that bell. When we come into our fall series starting on October 16th, we're going 2 weeks with tournaments every night, in some cases 2 tournaments. We've kind of already started to put our heads together between ourselves and the Wizard, talking about what tournaments we might be live streaming feature table becoming then the final table.
So you know where the park is?
But without a doubt, on that Sunday, October 29th, we will be starting day 2, live streaming a feature table, and going all the way to the very end, the final table, when we crown a champion, and that champion is guaranteed a first place of $50,000.
Super sticker you have.
So by getting back to the point here, by subscribing and hitting that bell, you're going to get a notification when we do a live stream that isn't really one of our regular scheduled, and we'll want you to join us for all the action during those 2 weeks. Shimmy.
There he is.
Yeah.
OG looking good from Shimmy.
Where was dinner tonight, Shimmy?
Yeah, where'd you go? Where'd you take the wife? Give us the details, Shimmy.
Kings for OG John. He's going to raise this up to 150. Everybody folds around now to John, who has 8-7 of clubs. He's been the almost the master of position play tonight, and realizes that's not a good position to be in, so he lets that go.
Oh, Shimmy was eating good, by the way. He took it to Texas Day, Brazil, and Detroit. I've been there myself.
Oh.
Keep that green button on, buddy. Just
Yes.
keep those meats getting sliced on. Who doesn't love a good Brazilian steakhouse for anniversary?
Oh,
well
man.
played, Shimmy.
Very well
Well
played.
played.
I haven't been to one of those in a long time. My birthday's in March. What I ought to do is start my diet now, see if I can drop about 15 pounds so that on my birthday I can go to
Oh, it followed
Go to
by
the
some
Brazil.
drinks in the casino. He
those
says.
are
All right.
those are fantastic restaurants to go to.
Yeah,
Nice call, Shimmy.
Yeah, you got 3 casinos in Detroit right there, so little entertainment with drinks afterward. Okay, well played.
You click the money icon, not the heart.
Okay.
And then you can either choose super chat or
I think there's Susan right there sending us the $20 tip. She is
Yes.
such a sweetheart.
I think it is because it's a 15-minute delay.
John, thanks.
That's a back.
And we got heads-up action now going to the flop. OG John with King 7 and Jamie with 10-9. A check after the 10 ace.
And here's a queen giving a gut shot for King 7. A few more
You
outs.
got an ace, a queen,
Jamie
or
still with
10.
2 pair ahead. Oh, he folds. All right. OG taking it down. Bully ball.
Beat my
Bully
nine.
ball is right.
Count on that.
This
Well, that gone wrong before, you know?
Antonio
Aggression.
DeSano, my brother, says Mad Nice is the hottest place in Detroit to eat as of now. So, nice little suggestion. Antonio, hope all is well. My brother actually was playing flag football on Sunday, called me and tore his Achilles.
Oh,
And
no.
I really thought he was messing with me because, you know, Tonio and me, you know,
Yeah.
we sometimes mess with each other. And, no, I feel horrible for him, but I'm going to be seeing him this Sunday. He's going to be on crutches, but we're going to the Lions game. Looking forward to having some brother time.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Alan
no,
now is going to raise up with K9 diamonds. And the dirty diaper gets folded by Jake. No, Jake's going to call here. Jamie's coming in. This could be a big hand alert, folks.
Okay, it would've got
Twice.
I mean, the action has been brewing up. It's been heating up throughout the live stream. The later these guys play and the more familiar they get with each other, the
Yeah.
range of cards have been widening. You're seeing more 8-7s, King 10s, the 3-deuce suited as Jake has, which he's been playing a lot tonight. 5 players to the flop, Vic, and right away we got a king. Does Jake flop a flush draw every time it gets 3-deuce suited? This is
I
the
don't
third
know.
time. Ace-6 king, 2 clubs.
Checking all the way around to Big Slick Rick, who's got ace-9, so he's going to bet this.
Yeah, couple of kings, couple of aces, flush draw.
OG John is going to call the 100. And Jake disguising his hand pretty well, particularly if he hits. Jamie lets go a king 10. He's had second pair with a 10 kicker,
Yeah, 3
but he
players.
gets out of the way.
485 in the middle. And there's a queen. Doesn't change anything for anyone's hand right now. Everyone's kind of looking around. Big Slick Rick does have the best hand, and he's got the button.
Now he makes it 200.
Punish him.
And a call there from Jake.
That's going to cost you the chase, he says. Going to chase. It's going to, and there's 2 pair.
2 pair now for Big Slick Rick. And a check. And here's Big Slick Rick's MO.
The stare off to the
stare
skies.
off to the side. I'm not sure he knows that. Oh, now he knows. Jake made that check. He looks down at the 2 pair. He looks over to Jake. He looks down at his stack. He looks over to Jake, and now he's looking up again.
Anybody want to water?
No, thank you.
Oh, I got it now. Dude, never mind.
Afraid you might have hit me straight.
He checks it, saying, I was afraid you might have made the straight, even though he makes his 2 pair, but he takes that pot down.
I had an ace.
This is the updated chip count. Big Slick Rick at 2,400. He's in the profit margin. That was a nice pot right there he won.
Turn.
OG John, though, right now doing OG things, the original gangster
Yeah.
at 6.8K. 6,800. Feeling good about life.
Decent pick for field. Like not like a first round, but like
Get a second round or
second or third.
So our next live stream is Thursday night, as well as Thursday night is the $40 satellite.
Chip tips?
Yeah, every Thursday we have satellites into our main event, $250,000. Guaranteed in the prize pool, 50K for first, October 26th through the 29th. The series starts on the 16th.
Sounds good.
Take trade offers.
A lot of big things going on in the month of October, live at the Reserve.
Then one overall pick. What do you get for it? You get 3 first rounders?
With it being Caleb Williams, you might get more.
Oh, we got fantasy football talk at the table. My ears are already perking.
Yeah,
What
OG
was
John's
the
going to
trade?
raise this up now with pocket 6s. He's going to make it 55. One of those 6s that he needs is in Allen's hand as a clubs and a call here.
That's 105, so he's calling for me.
I mean,
Big Slick Rick. Says he's calling for me.
Yeah, suited ace-3.
Uh,
Caleb Wood. I hate Caleb Wood. He left Oklahoma. He did it. Yeah, I hate that. I look at Riley.
Call.
and a call and a fold from Anthony.
Three-handed?
Three-handed going to the flop. We've seen a 6 folded, and we saw a couple of clubs folded. See what we get here with this flop.
But this is all that matters. These 3 cards, and look at the flush draw. Still get there with a pair. What did Monster flop? He flops the ace-high flush draw. He flops a pair of 3s, and he has a gut shot to the wheel. A 5 would give him a straight. 6s, of course, have an overpair with a gut shot in itself.
And we did see him in this situation earlier raise this, but he is going to make the call.
A 5 would be a big card, and there's an ace.
Wow.
So now Big Slick Rick's going to hit 2 pair.
2 pair with the flush draw, with the straight flush draw.
OG John's going to try to play pretend and say, no, I had the ace.
Oh, okay. I thought you said if the right team doesn't pick me,
No, yeah, it doesn't have. Well, what's it called? Draft pair on Elway.
ace-3 is 2 pair.
And with the 9, it looks like Big Slick Rick is going to get the check mark. He's going to bring in a $760 pot going his way.
Get some of that money back from that big $1,600 bet he made against OG John when OG John basically had the nuts.
All right, guys, damn, so the next half an hour, let's look down.
Oh, it looks like we got a dealer
So
change
he's
coming
trying to
in,
recover from that. Yep, we've got a dealer change.
which that means we are going to have a bomb pot. If you're just tuning in, every hour we play 1 bomb pot. And with that being said, it's Omaha. Players will get 4 cards. They'll put $10 in the middle, and we'll basically go from there. And then we'll go back to Texas Hold'em the rest of the hour. Matt Waters tuning in. Matt, hope everything's good. Hope everything's good. Hope your dad's doing good and your football bets are going prosperous.
Only one I know here is me.
Go Blue, by the way. Go Blue.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe it's just my hearing. You know, I'm messing with you, Big Rick.
We got like $500,000 in Orlando from like Miami-Dade, Orlando.
Had a pretty fun time last year. Myself and Matt went to the Michigan-Illinois game. It was one of the coldest games I've ever been to, but had a ball with them. It was a close game. We did not expect that much of a battle, but that one was Illinois was tough last year.
And the bomb pot button is on John, so OG John will be the first to act.
And look at that, all the spades up top. We do have a couple diamonds on the bottom board. We're going to start looking at the hands and the combinations.
$80 in the pot right now.
Yeah, see if we see any flushes made. And
Allen's
have
got
a couple-
Check out.
so far, no monsters. Looking
no
around the table.
monsters yet. Susan decides to get out of the way. She did not have a very good showing in the last bomb pot.
And there's an ace and a 3.
Check.
Again, this is a double board.
OG John with an ace.
In Omaha, you have to play 2 out of your 4 cards given to you. It's not like Hold'em where you can just play.
Jamie's
The
going
community
to
cards.
make a bet here of 100. I'm sorry, he's going to bet the pot. Bet 80. Big Slick Rick now. He's got a straight draw on the bottom. Big Slick Rick does. He's got a king on the top. Back over to John, who's looking at king 9-5-3.
Heads up action now.
What you reaching for my $20? That's mmine. You're over there.
Money to 99%.
I went pot, you called. We both get changed 20.
So now the bet,
Out there.
a bet of the pot and a call, so makes the pot now 240.
I'll check them for you.
And this is going to be a chop pot.
This is going to be a chop pot. Everybody that had an ace got out of the way. And Big Slick Rick. So as we divvy up this chop pot, we'll talk about the 2023 Fall Series starting on October 16th.
Yeah, there's multiple events in that. We have
There's
free rolls.
Monday the 16th starts with kick it off with a free roll. We had somebody asking how to explain a free roll tonight. We have a free roll this Friday, but 16th starts out with a free roll.
We still show the problem.
I think a free roll is pretty simple.
It's very simple. You,
you
come and show up and you just
smile
play.
and you
Sit
play.
down and start playing.
You can win money.
You want to bring, you want to understand how much the re-entries are and the add-ons, so that you've got
It's kind of normalized.
But you're
money
not
in the pocket
obligated.
ready to keep playing, but you're not obligated to do
You
that.
can show up for free,
Yeah.
win some money. Not a dime comes out of your pocket. Get a good shot at that.
Some of the recruits now are asking.
We also got our pineapple tournament, our PLO tournament. We got bounty tournaments, team tournaments, bomb pot tournaments.
Yeah.
Coming up 2 weeks, 14 days, 15 tournaments in 14 days, including a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool of $50,000 for first place.
Now we're going to go five-handed into this flop.
Lives down in Florida, so.
We got a 3, 8, 7 board rainbow flop, top pair for Susan with her queen 8.
Alan's got a open-ended here with his 9-6.
Yeah, a couple of draws. OG has 2 overs and a gut shot. Alan's got an open-ended straight draw, so you might see some action
If it was any
here.
other position.
Won't be surprised if 3 players are going to the turn, and that's what we have.
Bet from OG John for 40. Call from Alan and a call from Susan.
There's an
He
ace.
got fired for
That might slow things down a little bit, but here comes OG John reaching for chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's in love with that ace.
Yeah, he was letting them.
I mean, if you watch the
40 is the bet.
Marcus Dupree special.
Yeah, a little semi-bluff.
Susan's still in the lead by virtue of her 8. Alan trying to decide if he wants to stick around for his straight draw,
State thing and the red
or does he want to raise? He's going to make the call.
now it's like, especially the Ohio State thing. Like, oh,
And
they-
Susan makes the call.
Yeah, everyone's being sticky.
Who cares?
3 players going to the river.
Big deal back then.
Oh, yeah, it was
And there's a 10 for the
I don't
OG.
know if it's gold
And
But
the
I'm sorry,
straight for Alan.
Alan, yeah.
instead of giving anybody.
Alan hitting his straight with the open ender.
And he's going to check it, see if he can get Susan to bet into him.
60 grand, he says, a year for every football player.
And she does not. So,
Nice job not taking the bait.
yeah.
Using the minimal.
Yeah. Right color, wrong suit.
Button's good.
There's not that many of them making that much money.
I see him.
Actually, I was going to bed and then I thought, you know what?
But
I bet
it's
there's
good
somebody
for
back there getting
25
hurt.
out of like the players that are like good in college but aren't
You wouldn't have got
big
anything
for
to me.
NFL. Because at least they can get something,
And I don't think he had anything. He had a 10.
you know, while giving up their body.
Like,
Yeah,
like
you
Arch
probably
Manning
would've thought they-
doesn't need the money, obviously.
Right.
But not everybody's like that.
You get like,
He blows his MCL out next week.
Ten of hearts,
Never plays again, but
Man.
kind of goes to
10 of
my
hearts,
heart.
it's a burn card.
Ten of what?
It's all good, it's all good.
10 of cards. Okay.
10 of
Got a
hearts.
$10 straddle here. Oh, actually, it's not a straddle because it's a button straddle. We've got a $20 button straddle. This is a 5-5-10 game. OG John with the button. 20. It looks like Susan makes the call, and Jamie's going to make the call with Ace King offsuit. John now with King 6 of spades.
Honestly, I think you got as much as you were
And checking
gonna
his
get.
option is OG John, so we're going to go 5-handed into this flop.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more
You know,
multi-action
you got as
flops
much as you
here.
were gonna get.
5, 4, 10, a couple of diamonds.
Sure.
Where'd your cards go? You got 2 cards right there.
Right now the 10-4 flopping 2 pair for the OG.
110.
Playing the trucker's hand on the button. Getting the dirty flop he wanted.
He's got a 10 and he knows one more. Should've said it.
that's alright. Nothing anyone says is gonna influence it.
No, yeah, it's discussion.
John lets it go, and OG's going to show the 2 pair.
You straddled and hit 2 pair.
He straddled to get 2 pair, and he
That's how it
stayed in
works.
the hand because nobody raised pre-flop.
Hey. Bump it up a little bit, he would have went.
Nobody got aggressive, unless you could count the $20 straddle as aggression, and in that case, the aggression paid off.
EJ, we're definitely going to go through those tournaments
Was it
toward
your own,
the
though, at least?
later part of
Yeah,
the
it was
stream.
mine.
At the very end, we're going to go through the whole tournament schedule, so just hang tight. We
Yeah,
got
I think what we'll do, though, here when we get a chance is we will do a spotlight on the team tournament. We have done that once now, and it was the first time we've done it, where as far as we know, the format we used was the first for anybody. So we'll take a minute to talk about that now that
Absolutely.
you ask. And
Go to the Hollywood Casino here a couple years ago.
we've got a
Jack 9 of diamonds, pre-flop.
Yeah.
Flop Jack, Jack 9, golden. I finished third in the hand.
And we got 4 players going to the flop here. Pocket 10s, Jack 10, King Queen suited.
raise to 40 from John with the King Queen, and he hits his Queen.
Yeah, top pair.
Big Slick Rick hits a piece of it with his King 7. Jamie with pocket 10s.
Good thing what? 80. Good thing it wasn't a home game, huh? Yeah. I looked, the guy set the deck up. I can't. It's time for me to go.
A little frustration here from Jamie.
Yeah, getting pocket 10s. He's got some hands tonight. The flops haven't been cooperating with his hands, though.
Yeah.
Good starters.
And in Toledo? Yeah.
So Zach, OG John, and Big Slick Rick were in a big hand together.
They're 5-10 games.
Big Slick Rick bet out 1,600 into a $400 pot, something of that nature, when basically OG John had hit the nuts by then. So that was a big hand. He started out a little bit slow tonight, but hit some really big pots and really has not taken any steps backwards since then. Now with ace 9, he's going to raise this up to 50. And Jamie makes the call with 10-4 of diamonds, and also with diamonds is Big Slick Rick. And here's a very familiar trio tonight: Jamie, Big Slick Rick, and OG John.
Yeah, 3 musketeers. Back at it again.
And Jamie does hit a gut shot here.
But not a lot to fall in love with from either player.
No, and a continuation bet, a wise continuation bet from OG John of 125, and Jamie's going to make the call. And that does not help Jamie at all. The 8 of clubs, and he's going to check it and check. See if Jamie can catch up here. Unfortunately, no. John hits the 9 on the river. But Jamie's going to bet it. And a quick call there from OG. And another pot here for OG John.
Very nice. The OG's it's his night right now. We're in the OG's world.
So
the be here for the ride.
So the team tournament is actually 2 tournaments going on simultaneously, and you have a team member, and you both pay an entry fee to get in, and every half hour, I think it was, you switch seats. You go from your tournament into the seat that your partner was in, and you flop seats. You flop seats. If your partner busts out and it's within the time to re-enter, you can re-enter into that tournament. If the late registration, if the re-entries are done and you bust out, then you just continue to swap seats every other. So if there was just the 2 of you and you were both in the same tournament, you would take a half an hour and sit out, and your partner would play, and then vice versa. So the potential is, as you go back and forth, for a team to actually win both tournaments. And it's a very interesting format. I hope that I explained that well enough for you tonight. If not, let me know.
By the way, 4 players in this pot right now, 145 in the middle. And we have an ace-high flush draw for Anthony here. No one else hit anything on this board. But that's not going to stop the OG with 10 high. He's going to fire out, put in 100, see what happens. Anthony's going to look down, double check. Yep, it's there. Heads up. And now a 5. Anthony picks up a straight draw. A 3 would give him the wheel.
And Anthony's going to got the check mark next to his name. Going to bet 175 into OG John.
Yeah. Taking it down. Nice job, Anthony.
I'm a Rhino lawyer.
Yeah, he's, you know, he sends out a text and
And so Caleb Rice just checking in with us. How you doing, Caleb? Yep, we've got some people playing King Jack tonight, some people folding King Jack. We saw a big win from Big Slick Rick earlier tonight with the King Jack when he flopped the straight and against somebody that flopped a set. And that was Garrett, not the Garrett that you normally see here, a different Garrett. That was kind of the final straw there for Garrett in that hand, and he got up and left for the night. So we are 8-handed right now, Caleb. Started out strong, 9-handed, and a lot of great action here tonight.
I'm still on the proponent of never playing King Jack. I think he'll be ahead of Mark. There's the nemesis as we say it, as we see Ace King pre-flop.
He did.
Yeah, and King Jack now raising it up to 50.
Yeah, we had live stream 5-10 charges all the time.
I should play that, but I'm not going to.
So maybe it'll come back to the winner, I don't know.
And now we're
5-handed.
5-handed going into this flop.
Queen high board. Queen
Ooh,
6-6.
look at this. Susan hits her sixes. Nobody's got a queen, though, and nobody's really got a spade draw other than the 4 of spades. And she's going to bet 150. Big Slick Rick with Ace King. Anthony folds. And she takes down a pot. It's been a little while since she's won one.
Change your luck.
I'm glad at EJ I could explain that team tournament. And I got to tell you, I think Dominic has mentioned this before. The last time we did that team tournament, we didn't know what to expect, and we had to start calling in a couple dealers because the turnout was fantastic. It went very smoothly. People were very impressed with it, had a lot of fun with it. So we're expecting a big crowd for that particular tournament during our 2023 Fall Series, the team event. And be sure to go to thereservepoker.com and look at the 2023 Fall Series lineup of all those tournaments we got. Clear your calendar so that you can play in the tournaments that appeal to you the most, if not all of them.
Should have seen the stream from last.
Yeah, I expect the whole room to be packed for that team tournament last time.
OG John with 10-8 of diamonds is going to raise up to 60.
Stripping on the damn TV.
Wasn't me.
Looks like everyone's going to stick around for 60.
Just about. John
one
got
out.
out of the way, but we're going to go 4-handed
Who called for the blue
into a
chips?
$250 pot pre-flop.
Here, I'll take
And we got a queen, ace, 5 board, couple of clubs.
I know I didn't, because I'm not winning. I can't
Pair of
tip.
5s for Anthony right now.
I'm sorry.
That is currently best.
Continuation bet. Looks like, nope, a check here from OG John.
Okay, switching it up. Surprised OG usually
And they're going to
leads
check
out.
it around. We're going to go to the turn. 40 $40 bet here from Anthony with the one of the weaker pre-flop hands, but he's going to wind up taking this down.
You know what? It's your fault. You moved.
There's the updated chip count. OG John having a night here.
Terrible. It went all downhill from there.
It was
6,500.
Where'd it go? What up from over there?
Exactly. You would be up now over there. The struggle bus. I
Yeah,
can
know where to go.
Yeah. Why not? How you doing, boy?
They're gonna charge, cause Jamie's gonna charge if you stand over there, cause he hasn't been winning anything.
Bring me some luck. I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosy these days.
It's on me for 10, I'm sorry. Take it again.
So we've got about 45 minutes left to tonight's live stream. Tonight is a 5-hour live stream. Tomorrow, Thursday night is our No Knit Thursday. That'll be a 4-hour live stream starting at
How
6:15.
was the tournament?
Last we checked, there were still a couple seats left for the feeder table of the No Knit Thursday, which means we've got a full table plus. And now John in the small blind looking down at ace jack of clubs. He's going to raise this up And we've seen this action here from John tonight, and OG is going to make the call. A bet of 140.
He raised, he re-raised.
Little 3-bet action here.
3-bet back over to Jamie with the 10-9 of hearts.
140.
He's going to come along with the 10-8 suited. Woodhaven Nuts.
Back over to Anthony, who made the initial raise with the 5-4 offsuit. And he's going to make the call. We're going to go four-handed, $570 pre-flop.
Got a 9-ace 5 board, 2 hearts. Jamie with the flush draw.
Yes.
John hits his
There's
ace
an
jack,
all-in
top
from
pair.
Jamie. Kind of saw that coming here with that flush draw. And the way things have been going for Jamie.
Pre-tip.
Cheated. You cheated.
I believe it's a bribe. I can't speak English.
John, top pair here with the jack kicker.
What are the blinds? 5, 5, 10. So there's two small blinds and 1 big blind, basically.
Banana straddle.
Yeah, and then a straddle, sometimes
straddle.
$50 straddle on the button.
That was him. He's the only one that did that.
No, John did it once, I think.
Did he?
See a couple folds around. Looks like
Wow.
Jamie's going to take this down.
Wait, I'll
Jamie's
take-
going to take this down.
There you go, a
and
little semi-bluff action going
Yeah.
through.
There's my straight.
Whoa, there you go. You got there the opposite way.
Got away, yeah.
Nice hand.
Nice, man.
Blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while.
500, I think, right? 500
Who's
spin.
got blue? You got blue? You got blue over there?
Yeah, about some more.
That's the seat
You
right there
already
that's
paid.
open.
Updated chip
What's
count.
that? You already paid? Yeah, but I gotta give him a couple more.
That was the bribe, this is the tip.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm a little scared of you, Lori. You scare me.
Good fold.
Over to Susan, calling $10. Going around the table. Big Slick Rick with a suited ace 8 of diamonds.
Just considering.
There's ace jack again for Anthony. Bumps it up to 55.
Oh, yeah.
True. I never thought. Touche.
Well, that's what I was thinking of. He saved me.
55?
God, there's so many times I do that. I gotta start thinking like that.
Yeah, that's some positive stuff, yeah.
Fold the winner or call a loser? What'd you say?
No,
5 players.
call.
Hold the winner or
We
call
got
the
5 players going to the flop
Which
here.
would you rather do?
On a deuce king 9 board,
Rather
ace
have
high
nuts
flush for
always.
Big Slick Rick.
or the coconut.
Top pair for Jamie.
Is that me?
Yep. 21. Look at this. We need to play blackjack. 20. Come on, you want to sit up there tonight?
That would be so much fun.
Check the round.
And we have a 5 of clubs. That locks it up.
Let's do 60.
60. I call it. Call 60.
I don't have any more greens.
And looks like we have 3 players going to the river now.
Thank you.
3 players.
9 of clubs.
You're going for the flush? The diamonds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I didn't see that he had cards. He's always got them stacked.
500.
And yeah, she probably, Susan's got her hand caught in the cookie jar.
Great. 500.
Now I can talk to her, right?
Yeah.
What'd you get, voted up? Pocket deuces? Full on bluff. Or you flopped it. I fold.
All right, she's going to get out of the way here. And yeah, we got our 2000.
Fun's good.
23 Fall Series coming up. As you can see, multiple events here. It kicks off with our free roll. There's multiple tournaments here. Monster Stacks. We have our satellite to our 40K in a day. Pot Limit Omaha. Ladies only tournament. 15K Bounty Hunter. Those are $50 per bounty. We got our main event satellite free roll. And then that same day, we have our freeze out. That's going to be 10K guaranteed in the prize pool. Onward to our 40K in a day with a double bore bomb pot. Right after that, on that same day, later in the night, then we have our Crazy Pineapple, our team tournament, which we've been talking about. Our last chance satellite. There's a seniors tournament on October 29th, but that will be day 2. Here's the full lineup for our main event of the evening. $250,000 guaranteed in the prize pool, 50K for first place. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sunday, the restart at 12 p.m. It's a $260 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, a $1,200 double bag bonus. I'm telling you, folks, this is going to be an amazing 14 days of poker, 15 tournaments being played in those 14 days. It's going to be a fun time at the Reserve Poker Club, folks. Come on in. And Big Slick Rick going all in for 3,300 with jacks.
Oh, she coming in?
Anthony with top pair, top kicker with the ace-8.
Nobody's at the window.
What you got?
Does anybody have chips?
We can bring.
5? I got 5
Fold.
over here.
Welcome to the table.
Looks like we got a new player with Lori.
Oh, yeah. I guess we're good.
Yeah, he had chips on the side.
Lori coming in with 500.
Probably I should have best case scenario.
Anybody know what time it is?
That'd be close to 10.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's after 10. Probably close to 10:30.
Yeah, I think it's almost 10. Am I the big blind?
Yeah, so you got it.
Top
Is that yours or?
That's his.
top.
Thank you.
I want you to run me out of tips. Go on.
We've got just about a half an hour left to tonight's live stream. This is a 5-hour live stream. Thursday night we'll be doing a 4-hour live stream with our No Knit Thursday. Then Saturday night, regular Joe Poker Show, also a 4-hour live stream. And if you have any interest in playing in these live stream cash games, be sure to give us a call. The other option is to go onto our Facebook page and messenger on there, and that'll be read by Marissa and Jim, and they can get back to you, tell you what the schedule looks like.
4 players.
4 players going to the flop here, 355 in the middle. And we got a Jack 4-6. I'm sorry, I thought that was a 6. It's a Jack 4-4 board. Right now, 9's in the lead still. Check around to Allen, and he's going to bet 325. And I like this because he's been so quiet lately. And his table image is such that everybody's going to fold except Susan with her 9s. She's going to see a turn. And there's a 5.
Check.
Obviously, she doesn't believe he's got a jack, so she's giving him some rope here, and he does not take the bait.
Check. Check.
And they check it down, and she's going to take down a nice pot here with her pocket 9s.
Yeah, 1,100 going her way.
Considered was left in the
Allen just picked the wrong time to try to make a move there. Also, didn't really continue with that. She seemed to have him in her sights, though. I think you're right. She did not believe that he had any part of that.
Deflated at that point. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So we talked about Friday night being the free roll, starting at 6 o'clock.
To the table, Lori.
Come on in and play. We've had over 100 players
been a minute. What,
consistently there on Friday night.
That's
This,
not-
this
that's
past
not-
Friday
That's not it.
I
was
see her do it. She's all
117
through.
players.
Liar. You're a liar.
77 is committed.
Let me go.
And we have a little bit unique, a little bit of a change to our Saturday.
I know, I'm just letting you know. Because it's
Okay.
3 raised to 120.
Yeah, 30 minutes left. We got a 3-bet with Ace Jack up to 120.
Do that, what, $10?
Susan with the Ace 10 of clubs, looking nice. King 9 of diamonds.
I guess I don't care. Matter.
Looks like we're gonna have 3 players going to the flop. 375 in the middle,
3 players.
and there it is. We got a 10, 8, 4 flop with a king high flush draw for Anthony and top pair, top kicker for Susan.
Susan going to go all in with her top pair and ace kicker.
Big
trying
hand
to
alert.
shut this down. This is a big hand alert.
Gotta straighten that out. Make it look nice.
Big hand alert.
Like that?
Yeah.
Anthony's got 875. There's 1,700 in the pot.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
And John had the best pre-flop hand, but didn't catch any of this.
Don't get that one out you give me.
I mean, the kid who, whatever it is, can't pronounce. Just hope.
And Anthony is going to make the call here.
Good luck.
And basically, it's Anthony is all in.
And here it is, 2,100 in the middle. Huge hand right
Good
now.
luck, man.
Big pot here, and I believe Susan's going to be getting some change back here.
You want to run it twice? It's up to you. I usually give the other person the
I'll
option.
take all that back.
never go twice.
Okay, that's fine.
One time, they say.
One time, roll them up. Ace 10.
Yeah,
Bet that big?
diamond draw.
Yeah, I figured. I was
Yeah,
trying
looking
to
for a
get you
king
off
or a
good.
diamond for Anthony.
One time.
Susan's going to try to hold 2,100
I
in
want
the
mine
middle.
one time. I haven't used my one time. I want 2 times.
And a 4, there's a blank.
No.
And Ace 10 holds for Susan.
Wow.
And she's up to 3,300. She was just down to $400.
She was down to $346, I think, at one point, and now she's making one heck of a comeback.
Right in the wave.
And I think that's it for Anthony now. With a half an hour left to go on our live stream show, we're going to be going 8-handed. Now that we have Lori in seat 2.
Anthony, thanks for playing, by the way.
I don't really see. I told you guys I never remember.
I know it's not a bomb.
Nice answers.
Thank you.
So,
Double board, get 4 cards.
So here we are at the top of the hour in regards to our dealer change, and so we're going to go to a bomb pot. This is a mandatory $10 bomb pot. The Fall Series Bankroll Builder. $10,000 guarantee, $2,000 guarantee to first place Saturday, October 7th. That's this Saturday. Now that's a different start time than normal. It's a 4 p.m. start time, but
Yes.
this is a $65 buy-in. As we mentioned, we put up what the buy-in and what the club and what the dealers get. And then $30,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels, late entry until start of level 11. So this is going to be a great Saturday, fantastic. It's we're squeezing it in. 4 o'clock start time. Very important to make note of that. 4 o'clock this Saturday.
The heads up action here, and we got a 9 king queen board rainbow flop. Right now, Jack High still in the lead.
Oh, it's not a bomb pot. I was
No.
wrong. I'm sorry. It's the next dealer.
Listen, guys, Vic just wants as many hands where we at least have 6 players in. It's a lock when we do a bomb pot because everyone's involved. He's addicted to all the action.
The flush draw did not hit, so Susan's ace 10 did hold up, and you can see Susan now is in the green significantly compared to where she was earlier.
25 ratio.
Yeah, Bobby.
She is
Otis in the house.
bought in for $1,000, and she's now up to $3,300. Big Slick Rick still showing a profit of $2,000. John in the green and Alan in the green. Lori just joining us now in seat 2.
3-6 Mafia, not that appealing.
Big Slick Rick with pocket 4s is going to make the call. Come along, OG John. And now Alan has the option, and he has pocket aces.
He's got the goods, folks.
He's got the goods, and he's got the great position here after getting 3 callers. And he's going to raise this up. Going to make it 125. And he's going to get some callers. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Big pot alert here. 4 players.
in the middle. And we have a 9, 6, 7 board. Couple of hearts. Open-end straight draw for Susan. Pair for the OG. Ace is still good.
$500 in the pot.
255.
255 is the bet. I was going to guess 305.
I could definitely. I'm surprised Susan didn't make that call.
I am
with the
too,
open-ender.
but now OG John is coming along.
And there it is. Should have hit the straight. Both players are now. They do have a flush draw. OG John has a gut shot straight draw to go with his pair of 6s.
Check.
And a check here.
And there's a 3, and Alan's aces right now did hold. Let's see if OG John wants to try to buy it. He's going to try to represent an 8 here.
Check.
Nope. He checks it. They check it around. And Alan shows his aces. And I think we're going to hear.
That very well. No, seriously. You got me off my straight.
Yes.
I knew you had overs for
And
sure.
Alan breathes a big sigh of relief there where his aces holds up.
Alan, nice hand right there. He's up to 2,500 after that pot.
I don't know. And then of course it came.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, thank you guys for hitting
Man,
that
I got
like
so
button.
quiet
We're up
in
to
here.
109 likes on the night. Really appreciate that. It helps out the live stream immensely. Getting in that 3rd tier for the YouTube searches and the algorithms and whatnot.
And the reservepoker.com is the place to go to see what our regular or daily tournaments are, because there have been some modifications and some changes, more specifically this Saturday, and we're tagging it our Fall Series Bankroll Builder, 10K in a day, $2,000 guaranteed for first place. And so that's a $65 buy-in, but what's important is it's a 4 p.m. start. Here we are with the graphics again, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. And right there, all you need to know, $65 buy-in, $65 re-entries. Re-entries until the start of level 11, and these are 35-minute levels.
2,000 guaranteed for first place. I mean, that is a great bankroll. Like I said, right around the corner we have our fall series. This is a perfect tournament to buy into for $65 and possibly get a nice bankroll going for this series that could literally turn in. You could turn the $65 essentially into $50,000.
Right.
For first place in our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool main event. Not to mention, we also have our 40K in a day. That I still think that is being overlooked a little bit too much, where we have a tournament on the Sunday of the first week, 40K in a day, and not to mention you get 50,000 in starting chips in that tournament. So you're going to be able to play. It's a great structure. Looking forward to that. I'm sure myself and you will be live streaming that 40K in a day. It's going to be a lot of big-time poker, big-time action.
So John picks a tough time here to raise to $40 with Big Slick Rick.
He's got his hand.
Got ace, king of diamonds, and he's going to make a 3-bet here to 240. OG John's going to come along with 9-6 of diamonds. Back over to Lori, who had made the $40 call. Needs 200 to complete here.
And she's going to come along for the ride. We got 3 players going to the flop now. And we have a king right on the flop with a 10 and a 5 rainbow.
Check.
Trouble hand for Lori here. She only has about 250 left, 260.
Big Slick
Put it in
Rick's
half her
going to put a
stack.
big bet out there. He wants to shut this down. Quick fold there from OG John with this 9-6 of diamonds.
I don't have 1,000.
Then you just lose.
She's going to call with her queen 10.
What?
1,300 in the middle.
Good luck, Lori.
Hey,
What? I hope
Good
her
luck,
husband
Lori.
doesn't be mad at me. He just asked me about her.
Big Slick Rick taking exception to Susan telling Lori good luck, as she does to everybody that goes all in. Lori needs some real help here.
And the king, second king comes. Big Slick Rick's going to take down that pot. And there is our 40K in a day fall series mini main event. It's a $500 buy-in on Sunday, October 22nd at 1 p.m. 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels, only one re-entry allowed, and 10K guaranteed for first place. This is amazing structure. It's going to be a great poker day. I won't be surprised if we see some of our best poker that we've ever seen on this live stream. I know a lot of players are excited about this. Once again, 40K in a day, 50K in starting stacks with 30-minute levels, and once again, only one re-entry allowed. You don't have to worry about someone coming with 50 million bullets, just firing, firing, firing. This is going to be a skillful tournament. I'm ready for it. I'm excited about it. We're going to be bringing it live on the 22nd of October. I love it.
Yeah, it's
Big series coming up. Like I said,
really.
you got to if you love poker, if you love the game of poker, you know you got to get excited when these fall series come up. This is a great time to be in Toledo, Ohio, at the Reserve. It's fun. It's exciting. The energy's there.
Well, and it's a poker. I call it a poker marketing grand slam. It's just everything there for a poker player over those 2-week period. And now 4-handed going to this flop.
And look at that set of sevens. Also, Ace King hitting top pair, top kicker. Big hand alert, folks. Big Slick Rick has 4K, but John only has 1,200. I don't know if the way he's been playing. Yeah, and that's what he does. Yeah. He's been doing this a couple times tonight where there's only 500 in the pot, and he's betting 1,600, getting no information on the hand, not giving him a chance to fold. And like when he had his queens and it worked that one time, this is where you're only going to get called, you know, when you're beat.
Right.
No, you could have made that 350, and I'm sure you're still calling 1,200 with that hand. But at the same time, in case he had more chips behind him,
Yeah.
if it was a different stack. We've seen this a few times.
Damn, that
Otis is looking for an update on hotel deals.
I'm looking into that. We are still working on that, Otis. But yeah, as soon as we get the information out, I'll try later this week to talk to the wizard and see if we can work something out for sure. Check with us on the Thursday or Saturday live stream.
We'll see.
Diamond.
And there's an 8. That's all she wrote.
That's it. There's a check mark there.
Yeah,
Full
well-
house. Full house for John.
I got a full house, all right.
Yeah, you do.
So that was
Just not,
happening no
just
matter
not
what.
on the board.
Hey, good call.
But nice hand by John.
No, I always
John has been very patient tonight. He's been utilizing his bets in position in places when he figures he can make a strong bet, and it's been paying off for the most part. But now his patience really pays off, and he finds himself in a very big hand,
Yeah, it's dead. So you'll
and his profit margin just jumped up significantly.
Yeah, it just seems just a little bit out of character. We've seen Big Slick Rick on multiple live streams.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen him in, really,
Lost 5.
especially multiple times in one night at least. Maybe one hand that I can't think of.
Yeah.
But where, he's betting 3 times the size of the pot.
Right.
He's putting money in where you're literally getting no value, and you're only getting called when you're losing the hand, most likely. Like I said, that ace-3 got out of the way. It worked out that time, but yeah. 500 in the middle, betting
And now,
1600.
following up that hand, John looks down at pocket jacks, and he's going to raise this up to 100. And OG John has now got the ace-king, and he makes the call. Allen gets out of the way, but Susan with queen-10 offsuit is going to come in, and we're going to go three-handed into the flop with Susan first to act.
We got a 4-9-6 board, couple of spades. Jack still in lead.
Yeah. You're fine.
It's funny, you've been card dead majority of the night. You win a big hand, a big double up, and now you can't even stack your chips up in time to make a bet for the next hand.
And he is going to bet this and make it 135. OG John with the ace-king.
He's going to float.
And we're going to heads up into the turn, young Patrick.
And there's a king for the OG.
Oh,
Man, OG hit
boy.
on the turn. Bad card. And he slows down, John. See if John can sniff this out. Yeah, take a timeout from stacking the chips. Task at hand, for sure.
Nice hand.
And he's going to get away. Nice fold.
Yeah.
So I get the plan in hand.
There's our chip count for tonight, and we've got about 15 minutes remaining in tonight's 5-hour live stream. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. Really been a lot of fun, great action, and we are at 112 likes with 15 minutes to go. Who hasn't hit that like button yet? And if you've subscribed, make sure to hit that bell. The bell will give you indicator if we have a live stream coming on. And coming up in our fall series, you're going to want to know when we're doing those live streams for the different tournaments during that 2-week period.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone who's been a part of that. Hitting all those likes tonight. Virginia Wayne, appreciate you.
Wow. 6 players going into this. After
305
a
in the
raise
middle.
to 50 from John with the ace-queen.
A deuce right in the window, followed with a jack and an ace. It's all rainbows here, and we have 2 players hitting top pair. Ace-queen for John, ace-10 for Allen.
Anybody get some blues?
Check around to John, and he's going to bet this.
30.
And he's going to make a bet of 150 back over to OG John, who's got a gut shot, and he's going to make the call.
I'll tell you what, John, not the
Allen.
OG John, but the other John, he's on a heater, huh, Vic?
Yes,
In
he
the last
is.
10, 15 minutes. Right place at the right time, I guess. It doesn't matter when it comes, just
Right.
as long as it does come.
And Allen with an ace. Now he's going to consider this, and he does make the call. Susan lets it go. And Big Slick Rick with his pocket 5s gets out of the way, and we're going to go 3-handed here to the turn.
Yeah, 755 in the middle, and there's an 8 of clubs.
Damn, that was quick.
Sorry, Mama.
I mean, dang.
You can say
And
down.
now, a double
Oh,
belly
okay,
buster for OG John. A 9 or a king would get him there. few more outs.
Anybody else while I'm here?
Yeah, Wayne, thank you very much. It has been a very good night tonight.
Yeah. Give me 10.
Thank you.
And an interesting check here from John.
360.
And a bet of 360 with his double belly.
Peter Piper picked a pick of pickle peppers.
Yeah, well, it is after 11 o'clock.
It's a tongue twister, brother. Double belly buster.
Double. Jeez. I haven't even had any brown water tonight. I got my Zero Gatorade.
Call.
And there it is. There's a call from Alan.
And John, who is in the lead, facing a $360 bet with $1,500 already in the pot. The river yet to come.
I mean, right now he's thinking, what did that 8 change if? I thought I was good on the flop. Do you really want to... It's almost either you fold or raise with this hand. Do you really want to call and not know where you're at all? Kind of got to play the hand through your head and make a decision here, because with 2 players in the hand, there's straight draws, there's flush draws. A smooth call just doesn't... You're playing in limbo.
Wow.
Wow, he gets rid of the best
He
hand.
lets it go.
Huge opportunity for Allen now.
Yes, it is.
With ace 10. 1,500 in the middle. And there's a blank for OG. He's going for it.
He's going for it. He's going to make a big bet here.
It looks like he's got 800.
Yep.
He's going to throw a splash a little 50 on top or 75 just for... Oh, look at Allen.
775.
This is a big poker hand, folks.
It really is.
2,300. If he makes this call, it'll be over 3,000. Allen stuck with his read on the turn. Let's see, that 4 doesn't change anything. And
he
now
makes the call.
What a nice call for
Wow.
Allen.
Queen high.
And John is not going to be happy with himself after folding what could have been the winner here. And a very big pot for Allen
Good call.
late in the night.
And look at that. That is our 2023 Fall Series. That's our whole... Look at that. You can see all the buy-ins right there. Free roll, monster stack, ladies tournament, PLO, bounty hunter, our freeze out, our team tournament, double board, 40K in a day, crazy pineapple, team tournament, last chance satellite, and our seniors. And that all leads to our main event, $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, $260 buy-in, 40K in starting stacks. We have $1,200 double bag bonuses paid immediately Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6
You know I was
p.m.
never mad at you.
Restart time for day 2 will be on October 29th. I know Vic's going to be excited for that Sunday.
Yes.
I'm going to be excited for that Sunday. I hope all of you are going to be excited for that Sunday, watching some big Texas Hold'em action for a huge first place prize.
You got that dry sense of humor, I appreciate.
At least with the
Dry-
stream, I would have
Hey, Miles.
way, but it's good to know now.
When are you coming back? Hope to see you soon.
Thank
Been
you,
a fun
Bobby.
night tonight, Miles.
No.
No.
Oh, yeah, Miles. There we
Yeah,
go.
Miles is in
No, I
there.
paid him off.
Wasn't it Miles'
I was just
anniversary
telling him
either
that.
yesterday or
Okay.
today, too? So Miles,
Now,
Happy
Yeah, happy
anniversary.
anniversary, Miles.
Shots fired in me, you know?
That was one of the reasons Shimmy didn't stop by tonight, Miles. It was his anniversary.
Gotta be accurate.
You're doing okay.
couple of aces with
Yeah,
the queen
yeah.
on that
I
flop.
think you'll be all right tonight.
I'm not saying that just
Big
because
Slick
someone
Rick
told
is in the
me,
lead with his
I meant
pocket
to tell you
fours.
eventually, I was just
She was all in
heated.
for her last 300.
I know.
And he has the check mark. Let's see if anybody's going to willing to bet this.
Big Rick's just set her right up.
There's still time.
And the 4s come out, and they're going to take down this hand. I said earlier we had a $35 pot that it was going to be the smallest pot of the night, and that still has held up. And this is a $40
By the
pot.
skin of your teeth, Victory Cigar. But when you're nicknamed the Victory Cigar of Poker, a win's a win, correct?
25 years today for Miles. Way to go, Miles, and he's going to be back next week. Can't wait to see you, buddy.
Yeah, Miles.
Congratulations.
Always a pleasure, my friend. Always love having you part of the Reserve family.
Another shout out to our security guard, Richard. I could see him there in the window.
Richard's the man.
25 on the butt.
Yeah, and Wayne and Bobby Flay, thank you for the nice comments. Appreciate you guys. It's been a fun night of poker tonight. Big Slick Rick. And Jamie's going to play the suited Doyle. I mean, it is October, right?
It is October. It's the month of Doyle Brunson.
It's a tournament.
Sorry, raise 75. 75.
Pocket sixes for Susan. She's going to try to hit a set, especially on the button. Nice position.
$310 in the pot pre-flop, and here it comes from young Patrick.
Four-handed. There's a couple of fives with an ace. OG John in the lead, but Jamie has a flush draw with the suited Doyle.
Raise. 325.
And I think she just raised this up with her flush draw.
No, she has sixes. Jamie's lying in the weeds. He's trying to get max
Oh,
value.
Jamie's got the flush.
And
Okay.
now he's going to get what he wanted.
Yeah.
He's going to pretty much
Yeah, he
get
is.
way more odds by letting it go around. Oh, wow.
Oh, and
This might go
OG
through.
John lets it go.
This
So
might-
now Susan is in the lead, and she lets the sixes go, and Jamie pushes all in and takes down. Takes the hand down. Wow, nice move there by Jamie.
Yeah, yeah.
So the re-raise, once again, we're seeing a re-raise helping out a player with an inferior hand. The re-raise got OG John with ace-jack to lay it down. Wow. That was...
Yes, so next week, same schedule for next week. Tuesday night is the 5-5-10.
Where are you at?
Thursday night is the no-knit Thursday, and then Saturday night is the regular Joe Poker Show.
We're about the same age.
And then that'll take us right to Sunday the 15th,
I'll be damned.
and
I'm
then Monday the
63.
16th, October 16th. So it's basically right around the corner. Did I get that right? I did, yeah. So this Thursday, no-knit Thursday, Saturday, regular Joe Poker Show, and then we repeat that again next week.
2 weeks from this Sunday, the series will start,
Not me.
correct?
I was too stupid at 23.
That's a good
Yeah.
Yep, 2 weeks. 2 weeks from last night, the series.
If I had my experience.
He didn't tell me, he did not tell me he was gonna raise when I put.
My wife,
Big Slick Rick.
22, she's 21.
And OG John has the Dorothy, Queen 3.
We got a 9, King 5, couple of hearts on the board.
Check, check, heads up action.
Become my wife till
And now an ace,
dated like 10 years.
and check, check,
Yeah, no matter 90,
and a 4. And John's going to be putting a bet out here,
92.
and OG John is just going to let it go.
No, matter 92. We got married 95.
If you're interested in playing in our cash game live streams, just call the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, and get your name on the list. If there's an opening, they will know because they have the schedules there in the cage. They can let you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
And then otherwise, you go to our Facebook page and you can Facebook Messenger to let us know if you're interested. Those are checked by Jim and Marissa, and they will get back to you quickly. when we started the night, we knew that we announced that we had 2 openings for our feeder table for Thursday night. The last couple Thursdays, we've had the No Net Thursday. It's basically just been 10-handed. But this week, we do have a feeder table set up for the main table. So it should be plenty of action. And now, Alan, with the option, is going to raise it up with Queen Jack of clubs to 40. Susan coming along with the ace deuce. Jamie calling with a couple of spades, a big slick Rick, 5s. John gets out of the way, and OG John with a couple of hearts is going to make the call. So we're going to go 5-handed into the flop.
2-10 in the middle.
Be okay.
Wide open range of hands
We're
here.
gonna win boss ass money tomorrow. I'm calling it now.
And we have a deuce 7-9 board. OG John flopped the king high flush draw.
There will be a bomb pot after saying.
Pair of 5s are currently the best made hand.
Why are we all done?
So Otis, I think what you're asking is it Dom and I this Thursday? And yes, it is.
$100 bomb pot.
If there is space,
I believe
this-
there's space if he calls up right now. He can get on. I believe we have 2 spots left.
for this Thursday.
Is it 11 o'clock already?
Getting there, yeah.
I thought we stopped at 11:15 since we start or late.
Tyler, what's the exact time right now? It's 11 right now on the dot, so. It's 15 minutes late, I'm not sure exactly how it goes. But
No, they stopped.
It was this one.
Oh, okay, because we start late,
Yeah.
so I figured this would be.
Well, they only,
Big slick Rick on the button.
Yeah, they cut it off.
the stream.
OG John with the heart draw.
Usually.
A pair of deuces for Susan.
And back over to Alan, who raised pre-flop. He's going to get out of the way, and we're going to go heads up. Susan with the deuce. And now with 2 pair.
I'm up for a little bit.
OG John, first act, is going to check it.
Little while.
Early morning, so.
How long you got, Rick?
And so she's going to bet 140.
Hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
They're discussing how long they're going to keep playing after we shut down the live or stop streaming our live stream. And OG John makes the call, looking for
You're the one guy.
a heart.
And there it is for the
And
OG.
there it is. OG John doing what OG John does best.
That's an hour.
Might click in one of those 500 chips. Maybe bets, 275. Could go either way.
75 goes south. You get your
300.
45. No.
275, pretty much same
You
thing.
get the
The only way
flush.
you're gonna get the same work for 45 minutes if you're doing 100 mile an hour.
Okay.
It's halfway between Lima and Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Okay, now I live in Monclova, and when I go play in Lima, I take 75 south, and it's an hour 15, hour 20 minutes. You get
Since the
changed.
stream's over, I could just go, right? I don't have to play
They're
it
gonna
now.
But you can't take your chips home. You forfeit your chips.
No, I don't.
You don't have to play last.
Yeah, there's no point.
We're doing a bomb pot first?
Yep.
Bomb pot.
You guys have a good night. It was nice playing with you guys.
Is this the last hand of the night
So
there?
we're going to have a bomb pot action for the last hand of the night.
Last hand?
Yep, bomb pot will be the last hand of the night.
All right.
You probably lose 2.
I'd lose them both. Yeah. Way my luck's
So
going on.
probably
I'd
play
lose
against
them both.
yourself and
Yeah.
lose.
We'll see you, Susan.
See you later.
$70 in the
Promise
pot.
you guys for that.
4 cards for everybody in the hand.
Oh, you'll be
A
back.
burn, a flop, and then a
No.
flop. And
That's
there
what's going on.
begins the betting. John is first to act.
Check.
And we've got 2 hearts and a deuce, and 2 hearts and a deuce on
Yeah.
each board.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Who's got the heart draw? Oh, there it is. Alan's got the heart draw. Alan also has top pair on both boards with the heart draw.
Yeah, Jamie's got,
Oh,
look
he's
at
got the
Jamie.
best of it.
Man,
Ace high flush draw.
You're so funny.
Cost 60.
This
John.
could be a big hand alert, folks. There's
Yeah.
actually, especially you're playing a short hand table right now with a couple players being eliminated. One player opted out of the final bomb pot, so
Alan and Jake get out of the way.
3 players, 250 in the middle, and there's an ace and a jack. So far, neither board got the flush there.
Pot. 240.
Jamie making something happen here.
Yeah, 240. Or 2. Yeah, he did that.
Oh,
John has 2 pair with kings and sevens. And he's open-ended on the bottom one with his 7-6. But he's going to lay it down. Now over to OG John.
Told you I couldn't.
And not much there.
put them up there.
Nope.
See if I hit that.
2 pair on the bottom. Yeah,
Nope,
wow.
nope, and nope.
Not flush, not flush.
Looks like he's going to, yeah, Scoopy. Yeah, it looks like it. So, yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in tonight. By the way, this was our 5-5-10 no-limit game, and those, man, it really did heat up toward the end. By the way, Susan just got on the heater. We also saw John in seat 8 get on a late heater where he was card dead majority of the live stream, waited it out, waiting for his time to come. And it really, you know, patience is a virtue.
Yes.
And he's a good example of that. We want to go into our 2023 fall series coming up here. Also, we have our 10K tournament, but here it is on our main event.
15 events over 14 days, including the $250,000 main event. I'm going to talk about the first 5 events here. Number 1, Monday, kicking it off with a free roll. That's a 0 buy-in. Event number 2, Tuesday, the 17th at 5 p.m. Now, as we go through this, make sure that you pay close attention to these starting times. 5 p.m. Monster Stack, No Limit Hold'em, $80 buy-in. Event number 3, Wednesday, the 18th at 5 p.m. That's a satellite for event number 9. We'll get to that shortly. But on Thursday, we have 2 events. Event number 4 at 5 p.m. is the 5K Guaranteed Pot Limit Omaha, $125 buy-in. That's going to be a big tournament. Also that night is the ladies only No Limit Hold'em $80 buy-in. We're expecting 5, 6, possibly 7 tables for that, and that'll be one that we will live stream a feature going to a final table. And then what do we got coming up with that bounty tournament?
We got a 15K bounty hunter tournament. Once again, those are $50 bounties, along with our free roll main event satellite on the event number 7. That's on the 21st at 11 a.m. 5 p.m. that same day, we got our 10K guarantee freeze out. Also, our 40K in a day, our main event for week 1, is going to be that Sunday. So you see that Saturday and Sunday, there's going to be 2 events on each day. 40K in a day on Sunday at 1 p.m. And then we have our double board
bomb pot.
I was about to say born. Double board bomb pot.
Yeah.
Yes, and that will be at 7 p.m. That is going to be where all the D-Gens come from all over the Midwest to see crazy action at 7 p.m. for a double board bomb pot, followed with our crazy pineapple, our team tournament, our last chance main event Saturday, and then we even have our seniors tournament, Vic, on the 29th, the same day as our day 2 in our main event.
Yeah.
And also our fall main event series is a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, $260 buy-in, 40K in starting stack, 25-minute levels. The top 10 advance to day 2 and receive $300 cash that same day. A $1,200 double bag bonus is paid immediately. And if you're wondering when they're being played, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, the 26th, 27th, and 28th, same times every day, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. And then, of course, on October 29th, on Sunday, is our restart, the day 2, when we're going to be playing for first place for $50K at least guaranteed for first.
Yeah, wow. This is fantastic. And again, take note of the start time this Saturday at 4 p.m. And Otis, if you're still watching, we do have a seat open yet on Thursday night. This Thursday will be in our next live stream. and that'll be the No Net Thursday. And it's been just a fantastic night here tonight. We want to thank everybody for joining us. We want to thank everybody's participation. You know, it's very enjoyable for Dominic and I to sit here and call the action and watch this play. But really what makes it special for us is the viewers. And your interaction, your comments, your questions, anything that we can answer for you, the discussions we have about poker strategy, we just thoroughly enjoy that.
Love
so
talking poker with you guys.
we cannot thank you enough for being a part of this.
It's a pleasure being in here.
Yeah.
And like I said, one last thing also with what you just saw, that 10K this Saturday at 4 o'clock. This is a great way for $65 to literally set yourself up for this big series that we have coming up in October, where, like I said, it could potentially turn into enough money to get a bankroll going where you can get into that main event. It's only a $260 buy, and you could do multiple bullets even with that for
Right.
$2K guaranteed for first place. And having a chance to win at least $50,000 for first place, life-changing money. And like I said, an exciting time. And I echo what Vic just said about you guys tuning in and being a part of the show on the message board, giving us those thumbs up, which helps us grow this channel. It's truly a pleasure. I know Tyler in the back thinks the same, along with the Wizard. We really appreciate you guys. And we'll be back here on Thursday
night,
Thursday night
6:15,
for
yeah.
our No Knit Thursday. It looks like we have a feeder table pretty much full.
Yeah.
I believe there's only two. I think Otis took one of the 2 seats available, so we only have 1 seat left.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll be back soon.
Be safe.